bad and the good. So thank you for tormenting me daily here with this, tormenting me with not knowing whether Elijah's in your hands and he's being terrorized too. And but just this disgusting tormenting me daily. Thank you for giving me instinct and making me want to leave, and I have to fight my brain every day like a, anybody that had instinct to know that you need to leave. Thank you for giving me instincts, and then that terrorizes me daily. uh, Continual unknowing of my missing children that either hate me or dead. Thank you for just terrorizing me every day. Thank you, Father, for that. Thank you for the 5 years that the evidence is all there, and Father, you'll pour out just measure on all these people. So thank you for just giving me the ability to. Thank you for sending those 25 men with guns to come kill me and make me stay here. Thank you, Father. It feels so much better just been killed that day and not have to deal with all this. But thank you for keeping me alive and just literally just mind just crushing me every day and acting like I'm okay. Thank you for giving me the ability to at least put on a big front like I'm all right. Thank you, Father, for terrorizing my daughter. Thank you for being thrown in jail for trying to put my son in a better situation where he made a mistake. I know we make mistakes, Father. We all do. You make us born of sin, born of this flesh. When we leave this flesh, we won't sin ever again. Hallelujah. I cannot wait, Father, for death. But no, you keep me here every day. So thank you for terrorizing me daily. It just been a whole lot easier for you to those police to kill me that day. But thanks for keeping me here. Thanks for giving me the strength to be with my animals. Thanks for having my animals tear gassed, and they to be tear gassed, right? I shouldn't say that word. I should have never said that word. I hate the word terrorize. No, deserve. Terrorize I could deal with. I hate the word deserve. I don't deserve anything, Father. So thanks for doing this to me and my son and my daughter. 15 months later, I still don't even have a friend. Thanks for not letting anybody contribute, not even one any dime. Not one person has helped, Father. Thank you for nothing for that. Thank you for the nothingness, the empty, the zero, none, not one penny to come in and help my situation. But thank you for that. Thank you for this, ability to keep acting like I'm okay. But it's just an act, Father, just between me and you. You know I'm not okay. You know what's going on inside my head. I'm a year. But the police, these are the ones who shot him, say he went missing, and I can't even report his body. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's a terrorizing kind of thing. We shot you. We came on your property and grenaded your kids, and kidnapped your kids. This is the terror. I thank you for that, Father. Why not just shoot me that day? Why not just shoot me that day? Why didn't you just let them shoot me? Well, because I want to terrorize you for another 16 months and then nothing be done about it. I just thank you for taking all that money when I could have left and got out of here. No, not the first time, Father, but just to give the money to the attorney. And now he hasn't done anything. And he's $500 an hour. I get to just sit here and wait. Remember, I called him and said, hey, you told me to call the state police and they won't take the report. Thank you. And I just have to sit here and wait. Remember, he's out of town. And thank you. He's one of the best attorneys there is. $500 an hour. $500 an hour. Thank you for making me have to give up all those precious metals when I could have left and went to Ecuador. But thank you for making me stay here, because I know you made me be a veteran. You made me serve. I'm a soldier of God, Father. Thank you for beating me. Pain is just weakness trying to leave my body. I know. That's all it is. I'll be okay. I'm a soldier. I got this. But thanks for terrorizing my son, remember? Thank you for making him pay. Maybe it was me when I said to Marshall that I'm going to find out one day, Marshall, if she had it or not. Maybe it was me that got Adriana killed. God, I got to live with that too. Was it my words because I had mentioned the silver that got her killed. Thank you for terrorizing me every day about that. I have to sit there and nobody will investigate, but I've done all the investigation. Remember, I go there and investigate, then I get thrown in jail. Thanks for throwing me in jail. Oh, there's another $4,000 cash. Thank you, Father. Oh, well, thank you for shutting my internet off so I can't sell anything for months at a time in the middle of the winter, and I live in the middle of nowhere, and I don't have one friend or one family member that's helped. Thank you, Father, for that, for terrorizing me. We're supposed to thank you, Father, for all things. For the 15 months, unbeknowing, I have a dead, possibly raped and dead daughter, and reporting this how many times, and having judge after judge, multiple judges telling me they're going to throw me in jail for reporting my son murdered. Even report the murder. Thank you, Father, for creating the phone call where I legally obligated to report my son's missing body, murdered, raped daughter, where they're at, and then they threatened to throw me in jail, Father. Thank you for and then the attorney, remember, thank you for making the attorney call the cops, and then the cops say, nope, we're not going to give him. Yeah, thank you for being terrorized by you, because I'm not mad at any of these people, Father. It's between me and you, Father. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. So, Father, thank you for just being unbeknown. I got up today, I couldn't move. My back is, I'm not going to lift 150-pound boards over my head. Thank you for making me be alone, just a loner with no friends and no family. And I'm okay with that, because I don't want to do this world, Father. There are some things we're supposed to think. I'm thankful that I don't live in a city, and I have land, and I have my animals still. So thank you for giving me the strength not to just leave and get my dogs taken. They get terrorized. Remember how Tango came back from the guy that I believe killed Marshall, how he looked, all that. Thank you for that. Thank you for terrorizing my dogs. I had to stay here for 2 weeks while I was in jail, right? Thank you for those 25 men that come kill me, Father. It would have been a whole lot easier if they would have just killed me like they wanted to. And you know that, Father. Evidence shows that. I put it, it's all here on YouTube, but not one federal agency. They've been called hundreds of times. Go watch the SWAT raid. It's on the playlist. Father, thank you so much for giving me the ability to have YouTube. These people have to deal with me. They don't realize they hate me when they come in here. I've been like that my whole life, Father. I know. I walk into a room, don't even have to open my mouth and piss people off. But thank you for keeping me here, because your word is more important. So I want to give thanks to you for all the blessings that you've given, the abundance and the bounty in my life that I have amongst the terror and torment and absolute, it's unfathomable. I am so ready to die, Father. Will you please take me soon, but not until my day of death is already written. Remember, so I can't change that. I'm not worried about my day of death. It's already written, Father. Thank you for the bis, the celestial bis, the understanding, Say, look at this, look at the firmament above my head. And, is he looked up there? Is he thinking about me? Does he care about me? I don't love my son more than you, Father. Shiloh, I am. You know that. Never. I don't love anything in this world. I want to walk away, Father. I need to leave. If they're not going to come arrest Elijah, and he has a 7, possibly 10 years for his arrest, so what am I waiting on? They're terrorizing the people in this country, Father. You know it. You made him do it. You made him do all these things. There's nothing that's happening by chance, no free will, Father, no luck. Thank you for that. Thank you, Father, for not creating luck. Thank you for creating all things. There was between a maker and a creator, and I know that, Father. So you're keeping me here because you want the people to hear the word. And if I'll be your servant. No matter how many days you keep me here and you terrorize me, and you torment me, I will not give up. But I can't stay here. I'm not okay. I have instincts like an animal. A bird doesn't need to be told to fly south for the winter. There's a cage around me. A cage is being built. And I'm just supposed to stay here, Father? Thy kingdom come. You'll tell me what to do. I will be done. Can't leave Elijah here. What if he's still suffering, Father? What if he is locked in those caves? What if Adriana's in there? My body wants to go. They're caging everybody in. They're taking people, Father. You're doing this. I know it. I know you're the writer. I know you're the creator. We can only edit our name out of that book. I will not give in to this terror. They just shot a boat out in the ocean, Father. International waters, no jurisdiction. Nobody has jurisdiction singly in international waters, and yet, here we go. You're revealing it. I see it, Father. Thank you for the blessing of this channel, the abundance to be able to tell this, your story, not his, yours. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. These people have no idea. What am I to sit here and watch my people be terrorized, defending the right of these people, and they're not doing anything? They're just letting this cage be built around them. They play puppets and with circus animals like cookies or something. Monster. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about, Father. Why did you give me all this knowledge? I see it happening. A whole nation being already enslaved by debt, and nobody cares that it's yours. Gold and silver, the constitutionally protected money is gold and silver. Not paper. Remember, you hung on a tree, not a piece of paper. I will not give up, Father. But I'm not okay. I'm tired of waking up every day and telling myself that I'm okay, because I'm not. And I don't care. I can take this. What about Elijah? Why are you terrorizing my kids? I stayed here for Elijah, and you know that, Father. I could have left. He told me to leave. He told me to get out of here, to give my life and go. Do what I always wanted, what I told him. When you turn 18, son, I'm not giving you anything. I'm leaving. I'm going to put a backpack on, and like the wind, Father's going to push me because he's the wind in my sail. I don't love you more than him. You're on your own, son, and you know I love you, but I'm not going to be there the day you die to hold your hand. I'm just your dad. I'm not your father, and you know that. Is he holding on to that right now in some cave, or is he dead? Father, can't you just let me know if he's dead or alive? I hired an attorney. For Christ's sake, I'm being terrorized by these judges, being threatened to be thrown in jail. I've been thrown in jail, Father, because you want me in jail. Why can't I just do the time, but it's my dogs, Father? Why do you make me have these animals? Why do they have to get terrorized? If I go to jail, then they suffer. Kevin said the last 3 days the dogs were definitely not the same dogs. They don't do well when I'm here. No, when I'm gone. These people on YouTube, I'm good. I'm raping your daughter, and then I'll give you Venmo. Send me a Venmo. Well, of course, Father, I know I'm on the interweb. You created this net, just like both things. Good and bad, good and evil. So I know, Father, you create more evil than good. Most enter by the wide gate or in the broad way. And that I know this is just a narrowing, and I just have to cut this flesh off and I'll be just fine. That's what I do every day. Thy kingdom come. That's you, Shiloh, my love, I am. You will come back and redeem your bride. You will make right. You will lift, carry, sozo, pick up, and carry to the end and heal after we die. You will save all of those that have faith in faith only, but put legs. So I will not give up, Father, on your word. That's all I have in this world. I don't care. You can have all of this world. I don't want it. I want death. That's why I die daily to self, just like your word tells me to do. Don't do what I want. Do what you want. Take up my cross. Just like you tell me daily, if I am to be the disciple, then I must carry this crucifixion, this galipsis, this suffering. As you suffered, I must suffer. Thank you for giving most people a deaf ear, Father. Thank you for only loving your bride. Thank you for sending most people to hell. That's what your word says. Thank you for your word. You are the word. You're not flesh, you birth flesh to fulfill all flesh. These people don't even know you. It's not in them. You didn't write it on their hearts. I know that. You blotted out the law, and I am not under the law of this flesh. And that's the only thing that's keeping me alive. knowing that I must die daily to this self. Pornea, idolatry, I can't serve me, I have to serve you, the word. Not a religion, not a church, not a book, but you, Father, are the spoken into existence word. Thank you for making me so passionate about your word, because I couldn't make it without you, Father. I couldn't make it without you. I would give into this flesh, I know I would. And thank you for not even putting my mind in that direction, making me serve others so that I don't think about myself. I'm a strong man, Father, but I can only stand here so many days not knowing that my son is alive or dead or they're being tormented. Can't I just get some kind of answer? Am I even alive? How is this even possible? How do you be thrown in jail? How do you somebody come and try to murder your son and daughter? No, me as they were after. Why do you torment my kids? Why must they suffer? Thank you for that, Father. Thank you for not knowing. Not one agency anywhere has stepped up. They've all been called from the top to the bottom. Yet nobody calls. 1,000. How much money? I don't care about money. I don't want money. I want death. For me, nobody else. I've seen enough death in my lifetime. You made me a veteran, a swine pig, a cop, jackboot thug. So I have to be tormented for the rest of my days knowing the things that I've done. Put people in a cage with no victim. The state is not the victim that is repugnant. These people come and try to kill me and then grenade my son and daughter, Father. And I can't get a police report filed for their missing bodies. These are the people who came and shot him. What is going on? Am I even alive, Father? Is this really? I look and they're literally shutting this country down, getting ready to full lock and let it go. But I know it's going by your word because I know your word. These people in this country don't even know, Father. It's such a terrorizing to see these people being taken over just by debt, slaved by a corporation, and they want to call it a country. Father, why do you have me here? For you, Father, I know that, so I won't falter, but give me an answer, please. Somebody call me and let me know that my son and daughter are at least dead or alive. If he doesn't want to talk to me, I'm okay, but he was going to come live on the 20 acres over of the road, Father. Why would you get him this close? I was this close to being with my son, and then you grip him from me. He was going to move back in this valley that he didn't want to come to because he was going to be with his dad. It's documented. And then you just pluck him from me. Is he okay? Can't somebody just please let me know? I hired an attorney. Doesn't that help? Somebody start to look for my missing fucking son. Thank you, Father, for that. Thank you for sharing this internet because I wouldn't be here. So these people are just going to have to take it because I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for YouTube. Thank you for creating this net, both good and bad, that catches people like a web. And I know that I put in thousands and thousands of hours trying to get people to just come to your word. Not me, Father. I'm not doing it. If I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. And it's you doing it, Father. You are the creator. So this is why you have me here. I know it. I know it. But can I get an answer? 16 months with not one answer. Send 25 men with guns to come kill me, and you let them grenade my daughter? Why did she need grenaded? Why would he? They were not violent. There was no violence here. They brought violence. They battered me. You can't throw a grenade at somebody. You don't throw a grenade at somebody's face. I've done this, special weapons and tactics trained. I know these policies. Use of force regulations. You can't assault somebody. If I was being violent and I was not violent, as a matter of fact, I said, please don't bring guns down here. My son asked him and begged him. because we have the evidence. Innocent till proven guilty is not at all in this case what they've done, Father. Why won't they look at the evidence? Why in 15 months, 16 months now, has the case never been looked at? And I have a son and a daughter that you plucked from me, and I still just have to stand here and keep reporting his dead body. I've been thrown in jail, Father, for reporting him murdered or missing, and they throw me in jail and file retaliatory charges against me, harassing the police. You heard that last time, brothers and sisters. Thank you so much for being here, Father. Thank you for this. The only thing you've given me that's really been anybody to listen. There's nobody that cares about finding Elijah John Werner, about finding Adriana Massey, my daughter, his girlfriend, many years, his wife. You know, we go by this, you know, if you lie with a woman, that's your wife. They've been together for years. They live together. They're a quiet couple. They don't make any noise. His little car, he's got those loud ones. He's got no complaints. No problems, Father. Why are you terrorizing Elijah? It terrorizes me to know because it's me. They're going after him. Why do you send them after them? They're attack them because they wanted me, right? How, Father? They came to arrest him here, but now when I sent them to go say, okay, here's his body, here's where he's at, here's my daughter, please go get him. Please, they're going to bucket. He may be raping my daughter. He could be doing anything to her. He said he was going to kidnap them both already. And I said, no, you're not. Well, you're not going to take them. We have the evidence. We're not going to run from this. Why won't anybody look at the evidence, Father? Why is the federal government never called in even special offices because the state is involved that I called and never once has anybody returned a call? Why do you terrorize me like this, Father? Why do you terrorize my children? I don't understand, but thank you for that, Father. We're supposed to give thanks, brothers and sisters, for all things, and that's all you're seeing. So I'm not here to please you. I'm here because Father wants me, obviously. I don't even want to be here. I need to figure out a way, you know, if they're not going to arrest my son, you know, and they go where they could go get him, and that would have meant he would have went straight to jail for 7 fucking years. I had to say because my daughter was more important, that her body was being raped. Held for ransom. I believe I already figured out how this all goes down, the evidence. I'm involved in the case. I've been there since day one, and they don't want to look at it. Literally kidnapped my daughter, so they will do it again. Josephine County, I call my son's dead body. Potentially my daughter's raped and dead body. I don't know. A debt. Hold on, I gotta get some tissue. I apologize. I'm not sorry for anything. Oh. Yeah, I'm emotional. I'm a fucking human being. I've reported my son and dead daughter's body, and they won't take a report. So yeah, I'm a little emotional. I'm not okay. I can't keep myself every day and get up, and he's the one who's carrying me and lifting me to this even end of the day and to the end of this life. But try not just get up every day and tell yourself you're okay. We don't have nobody to help you. And you report again your dead body of your son. Now I'm going to have to call and I want this taken care of. Why didn't he show up to his trial? We have all the evidence. Go look at it. He's talking about it as he's getting shot. He has the right to, you know, when they came here, you don't just come and grenade people. I was grenaded by just asking if my son was okay. So I'm not okay. How do you report to an agency? I have the local police literally who have already come out here with the other agency and destroying my property. And as a prior police officer and traffic crash reconstructionist, I reconstructed the forensics out there, and it is 100% the cop car. So who do you call when the cops are menacing you? They have put menacing charges against me for asking them to try to look for my son's dead body. Father, why are you doing this to me? I need an answer. And maybe I'm just not patient, like love says to be patient and kind and meek, not weak, meek and charitable. And that's why I do what I do, Father. You made me this way. You sent Shiloh, your son, so I would be meek. Remember? Not eye for an eye. You know, if these people did what they did to me in the old days, I could go to every one of their houses and grenade their children. Go in there and sneak in there in the middle of the night, just like they did to me. just like they did to me, every one of them, and terrorize them, take their daughters and sons from them for more than a year. Report to these same people. Imagine having to report to the same people that try to kill your son, that he's now dead and missing, and that they're involved. Who else do you go to? Who do you call when the cops menace you? And they turn around and file retaliatory charges because you stand up for the constitutional right. I'm not a sovereign. I'm none of those. I'm an organic man. I've been here before. I'm the man of the land and soil. Go back to the same corrupt dust that I came from. Everything you see and taste, touch, everything you've ever known has come from the dirt. He doesn't want us to love dirt. That's idolatry. So I don't love the dirt. I love the word, Father. But there's, oh, ye be without counsel, Luke 12:11, and they'll throw you in front of their synagogues, and their magistrates, and their men in their black robes. Do not worry what you'll say. I will give you the answer. That's all I've held on, Father, is your word. It's the only thing that keeps me upright. But what about Elijah, Father? Why are you terrorizing him? Why are you terrorizing my daughter? She was innocent, remember? She didn't do anything. That's why they dropped her charges after they kidnapped her illegally. And now I believe that Marshall Radonich, here's all the evidence. Here's the cops. This guy took 40 pounds of my silver. Father, that's a deny for call for service. They can't do that, Father, and you know that. Why would you make the cops not go and look for Elijah? Is he already dead? Is that why they didn't go look for him, Father? Is that why, if you have a 7-year warrant, imagine having to take, why, Father, would you make me sit there and terrorize me, Father? And thank you for this, for that I have to sit there and now call the cops on my son, which makes me a little bitch and a cop caller, okay? Because I like to handle things, legally and lawfully. I do use that, right? In this case, there's been nothing under affirmative defense, the right of self-defense, right? I have the right of excused defense, justification defense under my Fourth Amendment to, right, protect myself from legal prosecution, my civil and criminal. I did this. I know the rights. I'm not some kind of, I know the right. I took an oath, Father. You make me take an oath to the Constitution and then what? Stop defending it? Father, I can't do that. Why would you make me take an oath to the Constitution of this country? Not the flag, not the country, but the right, the God-given, protected, natural right, organic right, color of law, Black's law. I'm talking about flags, Father, right? The right of the people, that you're right. One nation under the Most High, Father, I am, right? That's not what this nation is, right? Oh, they came over here fleeing paganism, Satanism, Christmas, Father, and so I know. Why are you make me stay in this land? I don't want to be here. There's nothing. This is the worst country ever, by far superior. Makes Rome look like child's play. It's very Romanesque, Father. See, I know I've been here before, right? So why must you make me serve, your constitutional right and then think that I'm going to give up on it? Remember, Father, I serve your right, the right of the people, right? Remember just the natural laws about the right to travel. They literally terrorize people in America, make them think they have to have a license. And what are they going to do? Drive on people's private property and get shot? And then they want to go after people for protecting their rights. And then they call them sovereign. You're only sovereign. There's no such thing as sovereign. I know these people lose. The people came here, if they ever look at it, Father, I know this law. They would lose that right of immunity, huh? Because they're not sovereign. They have to follow the law. But they don't, and they still get away with it. I know, Father, Father, we just got involved and shot a boat. I was trying to warn these people about this 1945 ritual, and here we are, the seventh king being revealed as the eighth king, and then they're shooting boats out in international water. Totally illegal. That cannot be done. That's unconstitutional. Like, for example, Father, you just was a 9-0 vote, Supreme Court, that was posse comitatus, totally legal to use the military in a law enforcement capacity. And Father, why would you make me warn these people and then stay here and have to warn them, like a tsunami, it pulls back? And why do people get their lawn chairs, Father, and go follow the water? They don't want to listen to your message. They want me to come back and yell tsunami when the wave's overtaking me and them, and neither of us could be. No such thing as saved, Father. I know that. But why am I staying here, Father? This country is being overtaken. It already is. I know that. And why are you keeping me here legally? If you could just release these charges against me, I haven't done anything. I've protected myself and my son's right under the right of affirmative defense. My actions and my son's actions still to this day, if he is missing and just somewhere in the middle of, it's not even possible that he has the right to protect himself from illegal prosecution under that affirmative right, legal description, self-defense under the Fourth Amendment. I know these rights, Father. Why would you put me in these rights and tell me to protect them? and then me stop serving them. That wouldn't be a soldier, right? Do not quit your post until properly relieved. That's the first, any soldier in any branch of service, that's your first general order. That's the first thing you hear. So you can't quit. Just like you told me I have to endure to the end to be saved, right? I just said no such thing as being saved, Father. So I know this is why you have me here, Father, but can't you just please let me know if Elijah or Adrian are dead or alive? Can't somebody just help on their, their whereabouts? I'm terrorized and I can't keep telling myself I'm okay. My body's not 20 anymore. I'm physically fit. I thank you for that, Father. I have the ability to get up. We just did a job of 2 men yesterday, and that's why I just can't work today, Father. And I want to get up, so I have to put more work in for the ministry. I should be working out there so I can get out of here, right? I need an income if I could eventually. My life is so complicated. Why do you make it like this, Father? All I want to do is serve. You know that. You made me a tyrant pig, military police, and all this special weapons and tactics. Why did you make me stand up during the COVID then? Why would you make me, Father, stand up against the police and the COVID and the government, and the local government? And because that's what we're supposed to do, right, Father? So why? Okay, so I want to stay here, right? I don't know. You said, come out of her, my people. Do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness, right? Yeah. Rebuke them with the light. Show them to the narrow way. I know that. So, Father, hados, right? Narrow. I know your definitions. I'm still studying, Father. I'm a scholar. I'm still a student, right? You're the teacher. Remember, you're the creator. I'm just learning. I'm an open book, empty sponge. I've got room always. So, Father, please show these people, if that's your will, what terrorizing people to go through is what we must go through, Father, to be with you. We can't do the easy peace. That's antichrist, Father. I know that. So somebody help me, please, Father, right? As a bride. And because all I have is you. And I need to leave. I can't stay here any longer. But I have to. I got dogs. I get myself thrown in jail. My dogs suffer. Just like the 5 tear gas canisters they lobbed at this, cabin, shot out the windows. It's because I have dogs. Just trying to protect my dogs. Why'd you make me a farmer, Father? Why you make me live out in the country? Why are my animals so important to me? Oh, because it says we're supposed to be good stewards of this rock that we walk. Oh, okay, yeah. This world that we're in. Why do you terrorize me with people who think they live on a planet, Father? Why are people like this? Because you make most people evil. So thank you for listening to me. I'm weak. I'm flesh. I'm being terrorized, and we're supposed to terrorize, right? Oh, we're supposed to be terrorized by the world. To be a disciple, you have to be hated, not loved. So breaking down. I'm not okay. Can't stay here any longer. And legally, I have this. What is legal? What is legal? They're not going to go get my son, and he's got a 7-year warrant for his arrest. They're going to deny a call for service. They're not going to go get that gold and silver that was 40 pounds in my passport, so I could have left the first time. I don't know. Is staying here even right? But I go in another country and then I get in trouble. And my dogs. It's about my dogs. It's like when I had a son. I can't do stupid shit. Apologize for cursing. I'm a flawed man. I cursed earlier, I guess. So it's not okay. I'm tired of waking up every day saying I'm all right. I'm not. Like kids that are missing and I can't even report their dead bodies. I'm tired. Today I'm weak. My body is hurting bad from what I had to do yesterday, and it's just breaking me down. I had a hard time sleeping, and I have been for weeks now, knowing what's going on and knowing that this country's in full lockdown now. This is war. This is lockdown. They're just taking innocent people off the streets because they're too fucking poor. Curse again. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about this country. I hate America so much. I can't wait till Father can let me leave. It just sucks to have to leave my son and daughter behind here, knowing that they're still in a cave somewhere, kidnapped, and I showed them the cops where they're at. It's just really hard to walk away from your children. If I can get this done through you or through will, Father, anything could have already been done already. So apologize for the breakdown, guys. My back is hurting worse than it has in a long time. And it's just from overworking myself this time, just doing something I shouldn't have done by myself. And it's just the way Father has made my life. So I apologize for breaking down, and I'm just trying to get myself from not leaving. I don't want to get myself in a legal problem or I'm leaving with a warrant for my arrest, and when I don't have a warrant for my arrest and I don't have a record. So it's really hard. My instinct tells me to leave. Don't stay here. Everybody in America is going to be under a whole different system, and they already are. And it's so hard to talk about it and tell people, hey, this is here. You don't have to wait anymore. It's happening. But they want a bomb to fall in their backyard. So just apologize. My hips and my back. Just I need to be up and working so I can get out of here. Yeah, death is what I seek every day. I'm doing what the Father tells me. You just don't know the word. That's okay. Who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves daily. Paul tells us to circumcise the flesh. We die to self daily in this ministry. You don't know the ministry. That's okay. You're just not in the word, and that's okay. I'm sharpening you with iron. That's what we're doing. Iron sharpens iron. Deny yourself daily. Take up your cross daily. He was crucified and died, right? And rose. Every death salvation, sozo. So apologize. Yeah, I seek death. I can't wait for death. I don't want to be here. There's nothing. I hate this world so much. The only thing in this world left that's pure is Father, sovereign, light, without imperfection, without darkness. So I'm okay with that. But thank you for voicing and actually, acting like that you care, because a lot of people come in here and terrorize the hell out of me. Hell's not a place below your feet. They don't like definition, and so they don't like me. Father made me a person that's just a little different than the most. But there's some of us, there's many are called, but oligos, few are chosen. So I'm not saying just that's what his word says, that I am chosen, but I put myself under destination and don't care about their law. I'm not saying not legal and lawful. I haven't done anything illegal, but that's part of being a disciple. So you might want to seek death daily and circumcise the outer man and woman, and just the way it works. So thank you for your support, for actually, like I said, we got animals, and if I get in trouble, then my animals suffer, and I don't want my animals to suffer. So, and they've already been through terrorized, and if they weren't here and I wasn't here, nobody'd be looking for anybody. So I'm glad, Father, that I have my animals, and those kind of keep me, going too. And but we're supposed to seek death daily, because when we're with Father, we don't have flesh. So we die to self flesh daily. But it's not what you were saying or what you're thinking, but I do appreciate your comment. I wasn't going to read too many comments, but because I'm tired of being terrorized by this internet. It's Father doing it, so I don't worry about it. The only mad person I'm mad is Father, and I'm not mad at Father. I'm just being terrorized by him. And I wanted to come in here when you see me at my lowest point and show you can see what it is like when I get to sup, pray with Father. And this is what I talked about. Father's how I thank him and thank him for all things. This is how I pray to Father. I don't pray for my will. I pray for his will. Strength, but he gives me that through salvation. Picks me up, carries me, lifts me every day, and will to the ending, either day or point. I'm supposed to turn my cheek weak, right? Not weak, but meek, 490 times a day if I have to, sometimes daily. So apologize, but you need to see when somebody's head, because this is me and Father's head all the time. Father's inside me. He's not in the sky. And, his law has been blotted out, fulfilled, and now I'm under destination and not bound by law, but fate. Right? No, fate is law. I'm destined. There's a difference. People don't know, and they don't study the word, and they're not, and he is the word. So the only thing I'm reasoning this rock was to share the word. I guarantee you there's no other reason. I'll be gone. I'll be back again. Next time there's another age, I'll be here again. You know me, I'm always here. Because I'm eternal being. So even if I go to hell, that's not eternal, doesn't mean you're there in a forever eternal sense. You're there until the little season. But you're supposed to get rid of the flesh, literally die to daily self to flip, but nobody will teach this gospel to anybody. So he sends two witnesses. Remember, idolatry. He divorced his bride for that. So stick to his Hokodesh, Aletheia, Holy Ghost, truth, spirit. Remember, that's a word. He's not a physical entity, like the word alien is not a being, and the whole world's on some alien kick right now. It's so hard to watch this stupid space bar stuff. Father, thank you for creating people. You said they were deceived, and so it's hard to watch people, terrorized by these elite, by their ball worship and their, pedophilia and all this. They just literally announce, the people that are in bed together, Stinky Muskrat, that old Warp Speed went to the island and, you know, Thank you, Father, for giving me the ministry to tell people, everybody, that they were island boys. How long ago had before? Edward Snowden. Some of us were talking about the government's watching you. Who gives a crap if the government watches you? Christ is inside you, brothers and sisters. Who cares about the government? He said, don't sup with vipers. Don't cast your pearls before swine. Government, PIG, people in government. Oh, you just thought it meant that these people would just go out and road raid people and extort people. Like what we just did, go out and blow up a boat in the middle of international waters. That's probably one of the most illegal things that's ever been done in public television, just to shove it right in people's face that we're in this water. Go to the man with the vessel, water, the two, Gulf of Tonkin. Remember that whole Pearl Harbor, showing you. I already told you this. See, this is no surprise if you were part of this channel. I can't stand that. I can't stand every day that I get up and I give people the word, because it's what the word says, and it's not me doing it. And everybody just sits around like a bump on a log, like a frog in a pot of boiling water, just gets stewed. It's hard to watch. It's terrorizing. Not only do I have my own life, but because he made me a servant of others, I look at the world and care so much. I wear the weight of the world on my shoulders. I've always been like that. I joined the military at 17 years old. Father made me do that, so I go serve. I'll give up and lose my life if I have to for others. Service to self, that's idolatry, or service to others. You'll know them by their fruit. Do not judge them by their cover. Remember Donald Warp Speed, Mr. Bankster could be shoved off a 500-story bank like a stoning, pushing off a bank backwards. He's still like a cat laying in his suit. He can't do no wrong. This is hard to watch. Pedophilia? Whoa, pedos? And nobody cares. He's protecting him. He's not one of them, but at least he's protecting him, and everybody just goes on with their life. I can't wait to die. I cannot wait to die. I don't want to watch this one more day. Hallelujah, Father, for all the people. If my son is dead, at least you don't have to witness this nonsense. This is the most disgusting, filthy thing to ever come, ever was, and ever will be. There is nothing in this world that is pure right now other than Father's word, period. Period, 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 period. Everything else has been defiled. He is the word. He is the Hokadesh. He is the Aletheia. He is the Hados. The only way to him is through Christ, the Hamashiach, the one lamp that he tells you to have, right? To be purified like that Christo, that holy place that oil rises and reaches. I don't talk about this again in here because too much for you guys. You guys are childish and young, and I don't want to confuse you. But if you purify yourself, as he said, to purify himself, and he's talking about the world, there's a little anointing and oil in your body that rises to your holy place, your Christos, because I don't want to sound like some sensational idiot or some new age nonsense. I know what I'm talking about. That's why you're not to partake. Do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. Come out of or circumcise the flesh, the laws of these things of these men. And then he rises like that Jurassic Jed spine that they do with their Yoda worship and all this. You guys, I hate being alive with all this knowledge. He warns about this too. These lovers, these truth, and how it will terrorize you. This does. Knowing to watch these people think that they live in a country when they live in a corporation, not even a country. And this is defiled like a halakha and a haggadah, and nobody will stand up. So nobody in this country is Christ-like right now. We don't have one militia. Hey, at least in Venezuela, they got 4.5 million people. They got old people in there signing up, going, all right, we're going to unite, come together in sovereignty as a whole. And I'm not calling for violence either. Remember, we're the ones blowing everybody up. We're the ones going and dropping freedom and democracy bombs on everybody. We are the most violent nation to ever. We make Rome look like child's play. You don't know what we do in Guantanamo Bay and how we torture people. Now, the Romans were masters at torture. Remember, that's that whole I can't breathe ritual. I think that's the hardest thing that I have lived with right now, is the fact they just did that whole crown. Julio, a crown is the halo, which is the serpent, which is the pharmakia. They'll be fooled by sorcery. And they just did that whole thing against everybody, and nobody stood up against that at all. There was no resistance, no real uniting as a united as a state. State, not a national was 13. Go through there, Tango. Come on, go. So, it's just hard to watch people being robbed and taken by, like I said, what they're doing is totally illegal. There's countries being overthrown right in front of everybody, and I know that. So I'm not okay. Staying here is not smart, not wise. Remember, we do horrible things. We take people out of this country. That's what they just legislated, that they can take you to Venezuela. They can take you to Guantanamo Bay. They can take you to El Salvador. They can take you to these locations out where you don't have rights, and they don't care anymore. They just proved that. They just proved that shooting that boat in international waters, we had no right, no right for that. So that just terrorized me this morning too. And I thank Father for that. So it gives me eyes wide open that I'm not falling asleep. Like he said, the enemy came, sowed seeds while you were asleep, and that's a broadcast. Remember the word broadcast? That's why he has me here. So thanks for getting in my brain earlier. It's so hard to wake up every day and act like I'm okay. And then my brain I should be working right now. Not in here. I need to work for the ministry no matter what. I'm a pastor first. I'm retired. I have nothing to do here. Nothing matters here. I'll walk away from all of it. Remember, I just gave what well, we're going to be about 100,000 now on this attorney, or not with him, but the expense in this case. And I still don't have got not even an inch. Remember, I did exactly what my attorney told me to do, or report his dead body, as I already have. And they wouldn't go look for him, to the people that shot him and kidnapped my daughter and grenaded me, which I don't want to do, because every time I get thrown in jail or whatever, I would, but I already did what I was supposed to do, and they wouldn't do it. So he tells me go over their head and go, that's chain of command, and go to the police. And that's what they told me. Oh, you got to go back over there, but go up the chain of command. And so I can't even report my son's dead body, or possibly kidnapped body, my daughter, by the people who actually came out here and shot and killed him. What kind of law is here? Remember, they have a warrant for his arrest, but they won't get him. They came out here and see, it's all about me. And that's what's so hard, is I get terrorized. And it's like the people. Nobody will stand up for the right of the people. I didn't just stand up during the COVID for my little city, or little, not township out here in the state, but really, I was protesting that it was a scam. You're violating people's rights. People have the right to choose. Veterans don't wear masks, in the desert for ungodly amounts of hours, get outer respiratory infections, and people have to be burqa'd and veiled and covered. That's all about that ring around the rosy virus that I was telling you, this I can't breathe ritual, this torture. I don't think people like me because they can't focus. They got about a 30-second attention span. I get talking about 2 or 3 things at the same time that lead to the same end, like a broad or a narrow way, but they don't see it. And I'm a threat to their intelligence. They don't want the truth. They don't want it. And I know that I should, but what's going on? Why don't people care? We already take people. You ever heard of, waterboarding and all the NDAA Act, the National Defense Authorization Act, that allows the government to come in and just anybody off the street take you without, indefinitely detain you without a trial, without notifying your kin? This is just unfathomable. We don't go shoot people out of the middle international waters, brothers and sisters. We have no jurisdiction out there. And so that's it. I'm seeing my last false flag Tonkin. I already told you, look for blowing up boats in here. Yes, I did, the Pearl Harbor. So that makes sense. That's a whole nother level to do that on. That makes Gulf of Tonkin look like you don't blow people up out in international waters. You have no right out there. I don't care what they're doing. You don't, as a single entity, have the right to police. See, that's what I'm saying, brothers, sisters. It's so hard to sit here knowing all these constitutional rights and Geneva Conventions and all these things that are being violated. That I really wish Father would just have made me the guy that all I care about is my wife's boobs and the size of the wheels on my truck. And I'll make a deal with her. If she gets bigger boobies, I get bigger wheels, and we'll put it on the credit card, and we'll get 49er mud flaps too. She can get a bathing suit, little G-string. She can do it around the pool, and my little friends can come over, just drool at my little trophy, and I got my the little banner too on the truck, little flags, right, too. So enough of this flagging, people. I mean, this couldn't be any more 1945, seventh king being revealed as the eighth king ritual. The ring around the rosy was the I can't breathe ritual. Remember? George Floyd, Eric Carpenter, 5G whiz, all these things I've been telling you. It is, it's a little hard to watch. They stretched Christ back so he couldn't breathe. They're just terrorizing me. It terrorizes me knowing that every day they did that whole ringing around the rosy, because as a veteran, I know what we do is torture. That they didn't hang anybody from crosses. They hung people on a tree. It was a stretcher machine where they'd stretch you back and nail your feet down. He already was stocked, right, or yoked. They staked you to a stock, or pegged or nailed you. to it. That's mockery. That's all this monster energy, 666. Those are the three stakes, right? That they put in, or nails or pegs they put in Christ to stake them to that stock. And now everybody's staked to the stock exchange and this corporation, right? And I just got to sit here and be a part of it when I already know they tried to murder me and to stay here in America. Any other country would be better than America. Shit, I don't care. Pick my ass up. Fuck, I told you I was going to get some illegals and have them here, ship our ass back down to Venezuela. At least I get the fuck out of North America. I don't want to be here. Not one day. I'd leave if I could right now. And that's what I'm saying. I'm fighting that. So you know what I'm fighting in my head? I'm fighting leaving like a bird that's got fucking instincts. A chipmunk don't need to be told to put up nuts. Got a brain this big. How big is your brain? A bird, like instincts, magnetics, polarity, it pulls them to the south with that instinct. They know where to fly. They don't need to be told to be flied south for the winter. I want the fuck out of this country. They're literally kidnapping poor people when we literally ship all our money overseas. They wouldn't be poor if we didn't have all our overseas, 1,000 military bases, 180 countries. And I tell people, posse comitatus, and warn people they can use the military against you. Hurry up, bring those people back before they use them against you. And now they've repealed posse comitatus, and they can use those 1,000 military bases against the people in a law enforcement capacity. We just saw it, right? 700 people, right? Hardened Semper Fi Marines, battle-hardened fucking Marines on the streets of California. And nobody puts up a fucking protest. We got not one militia standing up going, this is bullshit. Well, I don't want militias going against the guard or whatever. But hey, they wrote a movie about it. Remember the Obamas did it? So get ready. I didn't watch that movie. It's coming soon. That movie that the Obamas put out, I never watched it, brothers, sisters, but guarantee you that's going to happen. Whatever they said, it's going to happen. I didn't watch it. They know all those cars, the electric cars. They don't put this stuff out, brothers, sisters, and for no reason. That's what's so hard to be alive, is watch all these Masons and all these principalities, power, spiritual wickedness, the rulers of the darkness of this world, right? The spiritual wickedness under this testament, and do all this physical thing when I know it's only spiritual. That's why they did the whole I can't breathe ritual, because they nailed him to a tree. And everybody says he carried a cross. You're supposed to be carrying it. See how hard it is to be terrorized by this body, this word that I know, because I don't see anybody following this, taking up their cross. Remember, nobody's hung on a cross. They don't know and sit down with the word. I can't breathe. Everybody did it. Stand on the X, 666, right? Feet apart. Huh? I thought it was 25. I thought it was 15. Shut up and stand on the X. They did it, remember, on April 8th in Rapture, Indiana. Thought they were going to get raptured. All these things. Why did Father make me know the celestial clock? Why does people think it's 2025? That is the hardest thing to live with, too. People don't even know the time, let alone the year. They're in some whole other perverted New Year's, giving all their energy to this god of Satan, Mithra, Jesus Christ, born in a manger in the middle of the winter, banging pots and pans, and banging their old the boss's, secretary at the Christmas party, and then New Year's they get to double bang, and bang, 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 more orgy, more sex, more violence, more drugs, more DUIs, more death, more domestic disputes. All this happens during this time in the middle of the winter, and like bang, happy, like dropping the ball, get it first, like New York on New Year's, get it because the time changed. No, they go by some other time. Remember, 2025. It's not 2025. I hate being alive right now. Hell yeah, I seek death. I don't want to live in a world where people think it's 2025 and they think God's in the sky. That's everybody. Everybody I know. I hate this world so much. I do, and I'm not afraid to say it. That's why I'm not okay anymore. I'm not just going to keep telling, okay, I'm all right. I'm all right. No, I'm not all right. They're literally just enslaving America, getting ready to do their final, give this authority, power to the beast, the dragon. And I've already told you this country is going to be given over to the beast. Revelation 12. I've told you all this. Why is it on my arms? Why do I have everything that has happened and happening that's been happening for the, 2 and 3 BC? I got markers from back in time, and I got things that haven't happened on my arm yet. Remember the angel, millstone, the great millstone. There's events that I have on my body that I put, and Father asked me to put on my body so that I can be a messenger and warn and send enough alarm to, remember, not tsunami. No, I got to tell you early enough. How are you going to get out of the way if the wave's already coming? I can't be a messenger if the event is already happening. It's not how a messenger works. That's why he visited John and gave him this, so I can tell you 2,600 years later, so you could be in the Word and understand what this celestial bis sign means, what it is. and what it does represent, and why it was so important, why you all missed it, and why I put it on my body, and I'm the only single man on this earth and don't want no glory that has it tattooed on his body, because it's that damn important, brothers and sisters. It truly is. All these star celestial markers tell you what time it is. That way you don't bang bang in the middle of in the new year, right? And his sex god and orgy god and Semiramis, who had sex with her son. This is all this ritual of the abyss. No knowledge. You have no knowledge of what's going on. This goddess of heaven not spinning the Big Dipper. That's your wreath, your Christmas Yule. That's the Feast of the Yule, the Saturnalia. That's what they worship. Ring around the rosy. You know there's a halo that goes around Saturn, right? That's Kronos, serpent. It's a time marker. It brought us into the new age, remember? And Melchizedek, the king, star, Jupiter. Come on, guys. This is the scripture in the firmament, and he wrote it there for you if you have eyes to see, celestial eyes. I hope you'd have Hokadesh, spiritual eyes, right? Remember, he's not flesh. He birthed the flesh vessel through the amniotic fluid to fulfill the Gentile nation, not some religion. Jew and Gentile, man and woman. Remember, not heavens. We're not under some pride. His heavens. We're all under this covenant fulfilled. Black, white, brown, red, yellow. Remember, I hate colors. Blue, Canaanites, blue bloods, whatever. The ones that were left out of the inheritance. So, good and evil. Father creates evil. Father creates, most people are evil. Most people go to hell. There's nobody that I know that truly knows the Hamashiach personally. I know people through this ministry of fathers pulled him to them, right? Pulled them to him. You can't accept Christ, and I know that. And so it is a blessing. And I know this is going by the book, but it is hard to watch, especially just sitting here right in the belly of the new mystery Babylonian beast. I want to flee. The woman to be given the wings of the angel. Remember, I am an angel. People just don't know what an angel is. An angel is the definition is a messenger. I can't be a messenger if I can't sound the alarm when it's already happening. And I know it's happening because it's happening by the scriptures. They're doing it by the book. They're doing it by the book. That's what a messenger does. He sounds the alarm. There's all these. It sounds up. Brothers, sisters, why did I tattoo a trump on my arm? Trump. Why do I have a trump? The final trump, right? Trumpet. Because I'm a messenger. For Christ's sake, Christ visited John at the island of Patmos and gave him this Revelation 12 message of the second coming in the firmament of the celestial gospel of the Messiah, the Hamashiach, Melchizedek in the belly of the Virgin, just as he was birthed through the water canal. This is, remember, Shiloh, the scepter shall not depart from Judah. This is the second sign, not the birth of the age, through the amniotic fluid from fire to water. Remember, I give you all these teachings over and over. I beat it like a drum. I want to beat it into your head so you don't even know you weren't there to witness, but that you can be a witness now through this message. Remember, it was left in the celestial gospel in the firmament. It was given to John as Christ visited in the island of Patmos at the gold mines. Not the Baptists, not water. There's no water baptism. John, the one that would obviously Father left him alive long enough, like I believe I'm here to sound the alarm, the message, not to cause alarm. Be not dismayed at the ways of the sides of the firmament. Oh, heareth what the Lord say, Israel, that he's only speaking to his bride in Jeremiah 10. Okay, learn this word and it's on your heart. If you speak it enough, you don't need the book to pick it up and say it. You are that message. You come with his sound. You come with that He is the way. He is the light. He is the hados, the divider, the separator of the light and the dark. He is the light. He created light from the dark. He baptized this place with his Hokadesh, Holy Ghost, with his Aletheia, with his Horizo, with his light. But that's the word said. So I can get passionate about it. Apologize. I love this word. I don't have anything else in this world. He's plucked everything else from me, except for my animals. So I don't want to tempt him. Doesn't matter. It's already written. Can't even change a darn thing, can I? Nope. Only by self will I blot my name out. Blotting out. Remember, you'll have your name blotted out if you add, forward, pervert, warp, speed, Godspeed, take. I don't care. His time, his will be done. Thy kingdom come. That is Shiloh. Remember? That is the second sign that the wise men saw. The scepter shall not depart from Judah. Remember these celestial firmament markers given to John The ones they saw, the Magi, the man that could decipher the celestial abyss, stars, sun and moon, like a clock above your head, not some numbers on a wall or some digits on a screen. Little one-sided, if you ask me. Maybe you're a little two-faced, the other side of the screen. Well, that'd actually just be third-dimensional. There'd be a difference between time and place and space, right? Welcome to the third dimension. You're stuck in a box. Welcome outside the box. Welcome to the fourth dimension where we've slipped the matrix. Oh, we're beyond, some of us, far beyond dimensional. Hokadesh, brothers, sisters, spirit, ghost doesn't have, baptized, overcame, completely, not by a dip, but a overcoming, just like we're supposed to be overcome. Circumcise the outer man, circumcise this world, right? Overcame completely, inside and out. Cut it off from the inside out. See, death to self, die daily, idolatry. So I hope you understand what this word means. That's what you're here to do. If you're a disciple, you'll take up your cross, remember, and they don't carry, nobody carried crosses. These people are stocked to the stock exchange, nailed by birth, by water canal into the water law, land, air, and water law. Remember, I'm a man of the land and soil. I'm not a merchant number. I'm not some kind of slave of the, merchant. They defaulted on their trust, and so they have to pay me back double. That's what Father said. He'll pour back double the judgments for Babylon. Remember, they'll pay twice. He'll pour out a just measure. So nobody's going to get away with this. He's inside of us. He's not in the sky. He sees what the whole world thinks they got away with. So nobody get away with anything. So, no, you're not. If you're not being chastised and crucified and hated, then you're not a disciple, right, Don? You're not. Those disciples of taking up their cross that he says again in Matthew, deny yourself daily, right? Take up your cross daily. In Matthew, Luke, take up your cross, deny it, and follow after me daily, right? Luke and Matthew. He always has a sister chapter because he always declares two witnesses. That's why you know it's pure from this contract, not bound by law or fate, but under this contract, right? That's why you had to take that bride under the Old Testament, Deuteronomy, to a public place and nail her to a tree, right? I mean, not her, but the piece of paper, the bride contract. Remember? I did that on purpose. All right. Anyways, and you had to have the two thieves, right? Nope. You had to have two witnesses. See, I did that on purpose too. It's called prognosko. It means to have foreknowledge of. I know what I'm going to say before I say it because it's already written. That's what you're seeing, an unwinding of his writing. So I know that everything is happening by the script. So thanks for being a part of the earlier stream, letting me in my head. Let you know what I go through every day to be terrorized, to be in this world and have a son that's in this world that's missing, and I want to go to him just as a parent, like any animal. If it was suffering, you'd put it out of its misery, right? Or you tend to it and help it. So I can't help that. I want to tend to my son. I don't love my son more than this word. So, so it's going to be very hard if I can ever leave this country legally to leave my son behind, because who's going to look for him? Remember, nobody's looking for him now. Glad Father has his eye on him. God Father's inside him. I hope Elijah's holding on to that word. I don't know Tori already. I don't know about Adriana. I know they read the scripture together. So, and that's not up to me. So you're not a disciple unless you're being crucified spiritually. If you suffer in the flesh, anybody who hurts you, he will heal you. Remember? Sozo, salvation. You have to endure to the end. Carried, picked up, lifted from beginning point to an ending point, healed. See, he heals you here, not here. You don't get healed here. You have to suffer to the end, and then you're healed. After you die, he picks you, lifts you up, and anybody who screwed you over, wronged you, he will right. He will pour out a just measure. So, see how that works? So you can't just terrorize people, or he gets to terrorize you. That's the word or gay. Not like being gay, like Obama. Barack, his name is Barry, right? And Warp Speed, he's in it on too. Remember, they trade lightsabers with their ice holes. So remember, he went to Pedo Island, right? Or EpiPen Island. So, oh, wow. So thank you, Father, for the blessing. Thank you for creating most people that go to hell, and they're already in hell, and there's more evil in this world. Much, mostly evil. This is Satan's playground, the adversary, and he gets to orge test the bride. He gets you terrorized, and the blood of the saints get put into the cup of wrath, remember, that we poured out on the nations. So where are you at? You going to be in the cup, or are you going to be on the nations that's poured out on? You got to know the word to know what's going to happen. See, I know what's going to happen exactly. I've got the script. They're doing it by the script. So Mr. Warp Speed, remember, and his buddy Barry, you know, orge is not like an orgy, O-R-G-E, like they'd had Christmas was an orgy, right? But orge is father with 99 probably percent plus people who are evil on this world. So look around. That's why it's this way, because his bride is a oligos, a fraction. Find the straight gate that go to what you call heaven, and that's not in the sky. Most people enter by the wide gate because they're not willing to narrow self. Everything you being an abundance of visually and through his word that I've shown you to the way. That's what he said. Don't boast because you know, but woe if you don't show people to the hados, to the narrow way, then you're not a disciple. Making sense? You have to be terrorized. You have to suffer. You have to be persecuted and be hated, not loved by the world. If you deny me in front of your friends and your family, if you deny this light, that he is the light, he is the hados, the way, the truth, and the separator of the dark and the light, he is the light. He's pure light. He's sovereign, undefiled, not with flesh, because he doesn't, remember, he took that flesh, and when he was here in flesh, he couldn't sin. He was perfect in every way. He does all these things after his own counsel, over for his own pleasure, and he beats the people he loves with that orge to see if you'll not be meek, but go under your Old Testament ways, because you are eternal being. You just forgotten. You used to be able to go after somebody. Remember, if I was under the old law, I could be planning right now and plotting to SWAT raid, and I can do it right now. Remember, I could go on the streets right now and took 5 people right now and get in and buy all that stuff on Amazon and act like ISIS, and I could just go kidnap somebody that I knew in high school that fucked me over or something, and terrorize them like the government, and then take them out to the woods and waterboard them, and you know, do other things. I don't want to talk about what the military does to people, but anyways, terrorize them, all their families, their children, and that's old law. So that's orge. See, he's trying to get you to strike back. He said, turn your cheek 490 times, maybe a day sometimes, because you want to, you know, your instinct is because your Old Testament, that wrestle not against flesh and blood. Paul said that you're not under this testament of law of fate. You're right, bound by destiny. Destiny and law, fate are 2 different things. Destiny, those that he chose you all. I also did foreknow who I did predestine to conform to my image. He was meek, not weak. He never called for violence. Remember, that's why even the state of Oregon and Lake County Sheriff's Office can never say that I was calling for violence. They're the one who brought guns and grenaded my daughter, kidnapped her, grenaded my son. My animals were tear gas. They were grenaded too, because even when it hit me, they have dog hearing. I know they were back in here, but imagine having dog hearing and that thing being blasted in my ear, and then them have, you know, you have to suffer. You have to be a disciple. You got to stand up. And he suffered because he stood up to the perversion of taxation and the money changers and the perversion of Deuteronomy, of these laws that were not being followed by the, you know, taking your bride contract, your bride, and nailing that to a public place with 2 witnesses. These brides were not being released, so they couldn't be legally remarried. They were not being given half of what they owned. They were not even followed. They made up their own halakha, their own law, oral law, and that's what we have today. America is not a constitutional republic. If it was a constitutional republic, our money would be coined in gold and silver. They wouldn't clip the penny. Okay. They wouldn't have this, a corporation where people like Christ was nailed to a stock, a yoke. That's the burden you carry, that weight that was literally stalked around his neck. He didn't carry a cross. That is a blasphemy. The Romans were masters at torture, and the reason why the favorite way to torture somebody was to stretch them back on a tree so they couldn't breathe. That's why they did your coronavirus ritual with the halo, you know, Revelation 3:11, I come quickly. It has that hood. That's what that is. That devil on this shoulder is not good. Both white and red devils are. Who's the only nationality, if you put in the sun, they turn red? And I don't care. Remember, this covenant is white, black, brown, red, yellow, Jew, Gentile, man and woman under this covenant. He had to fulfill the flesh nation Gentile that he hated, didn't love. I so loved Jacob, right, who I gave the inheritance, the family of Christ, right, house of David, right, Jacob, called Israel, and he hated Esau, the one left out of the, remember, they're not listed in the, they weren't given the inheritance because he killed his brother Satan, Jesus Christ, birthed in the middle of the winter, the sun god, in the manger, that's not Christ. Christ was born when the shepherds were in the, no, there was no Epstein's files released. You're an idiot. The Epstein files were released on the dark web 10 plus years ago. So I guarantee they're not what was on the dark web. So don't push that nonsense. They didn't release nothing. Nothing. You know what they're going to do? They're going to put Donald in prison. He went to the island, and we all know it. His phone was pinged from his tower to that island and back. Yeah, he's going to put Hillary in prison. Instead, she sat at his inaugural dinner. How many hundreds of millions of dollars did that fake man who's wise as a serpent, doing it all by 9/11 ritual? President 4 plus 5 is 9. President 4 plus 7 is 11. President blind 11. The man dropped 3 steel buildings so he's going to wreck with his buddy Barry. One World Trade Freedom Tower. There's no such thing as free will. There's no such thing as luck and freedom. It's about the right of the people. Remember, constitutional right repugnant if it's not adjudicated through the House, Congress, and Senate. They're doing the same thing again, brothers and sisters, as they did at Rome. Halakha Haggadah, but these people don't know the word. So, yes, it is, Miles. 100%. I do agree with that. But remember, all the drain the swamp and all the gates, all the Broadway gates at the pizza parties. Remember? Yeah, we remember old Glizine Maxwell and all her death, bloody parties. And who was that back there? Podesto. And I haven't forgotten. Never am I going to. You hold these MAGA idiots accountable. MAGA is the high priest of the Satan church. I don't do either. Is this way past Demo, Crip, and Red Bloodbakin, brothers and sisters? You vote for your own enslavement. You can't serve two masters. You voted for the less of two evils. You are evil. I want to hear this nonsense. You are evil if you partake in the system. It is the beast that is mentioned, the neuter gender, not like cutting off body parts like man shell, Reggie, not Michael, Reggie. Oregon State beaver, look it up. Remember in the ladder, that movie? Nice beaver, I just had it stuffed. Well, take that and stick that in your apple pipe and smoke that, stuff that in your pipe there. Cane, maybe in your cane flute, your pan god, blow your Peter Pan somewhere else. Take your pan god. This man follows Apollyon. His son has decorated his house with the sun god, Revelation 9/11 beast. And the world rebels after him just like the beast. And he's not the Antichrist, because the Antichrist is a spirit, you idiot world. I rebuke you with the Hogadesh spirit. Wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers, the rulers of the darkness of this world, spiritual wickedness in high places. I get to turn the notifications off from that company. So I get noted. Apologize, not sorry for anything. So, see, there you go. That's how easy it is to decode that man. The man that dropped 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes so he can resurrect a one world freedom tower. Their God is 3 gods in one. Why do you think they dropped building Tower 7, CIA headquarters? Oh, how much money went missing that day? The banks, and resurrected you in the same footprint, right? Remember, there's a hole next to that one, right? Oh, as is above, so is below. The pit, right? The pit. That's your knowledge. You don't have any. It's just an empty space, opening, if you will, between your head. Oh, well, between the towers, right? They opened up the pit ritual. They've been doing this for how long? Resurrecting, re-erecting their one world freedom tower. There's no one world currency. It never says that one time in Scripture. I rebuke the world. It doesn't say one world religion. It never says that one time. I rebuke the world. These idiots. It never says one world, what is it? Order. Never says that. They did that to you, and you stupid, right? Well, you've stooped, you followed, you stumbled, or I don't know what it is. Maybe you're just an idiot. No, if you're in the Word, this would be so plain as day, night and day. You couldn't refuse it. It'd be like, you can't tell the difference between the night and the day. Come on, dark and light, day from night. He's the separator. So remember, he's the one who made Donald at his warp speed hold on to the technology, because we would already killed ourselves by now, try to get to the sky and get out of here. So it's his greed. You'll see when you die, after you die and judgments come, that I wasn't wrong. I don't care about being right. I have the script. So he's holding the Tesla tech. Remember, that could have towered us right out of here. Remember, we're not going anywhere. There's no getting out of here. You're locked in the firmament. Stop it, ball camp. Or take your little Peter Pan God, as I said, and stick it in somebody else's American pie. So stop acting like, this guy's not some kind of, he's like some kind of, he decorates his house with 100% Satan, the sun god. And Satan had a 58-story tower in Manhattan. Remember? Oops, I mean Babylon. I didn't screw up. I did it on purpose. So remember, Satan had a 58-story tower. So does Trump. Do you think that's by chance? Remember, after he dropped 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes, he said, in Manhattan. I now have the tallest building in the world. And he also did say on that CNN interview that he was inventing a microscopic line of camels, and he was sparing no expense. And if I'm not mistaken, he sells Trump Bibles, tennis shoes. Oh, yeah, he sold everybody on Hillary for prison too, right? Lock her up, lock her up. And then she sat at his inaugural dinner. That is Donald, Hillary, Biden, Trump, Newsom, Kennedy, RFK. That guy's a tyrant pig too, part of this pig system. Remember, he said, don't sup with vipers, don't cast your pearls before swine. Pigs. Remember, he said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in, the viper? And then he let the bite in. So you got the double bite. Hollow Needle channel, welcome to the YouTube. Two-tube, did you get the bite, the jab? Did you get a booster, updated? Bow to the altar of Jabba. Remember Mr. Warp Speed with his creation of his $2.2 trillion soliciting the American public to create a national emergency. He already created a national emergency the day he took office. Remember this whole Venezuelan crisis? Remember, they brought all these people in here. Problem, reaction, solution, Hegelian dialectics, just like the virus. Remember, they had their roundtable discussion, Event 201. Yeah, where they had their corona, even they gave out stuffed animals. They had all these agencies there, the World Order, WHO, WHO, like an owl, who, right? Remember, the CDC. You guys remember none of this? Oh, you just stood on the X and you just went by all this stuff, huh? So you're going to fall for this, whatever they're about to do, brothers, sisters. They're obviously have something in their plans because they don't have military on 19 states. That's not by chance. They're about ready to turn this country over to the beast, and you're not ready for it. And so it's okay. You're not going to get out of the way. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. You'll see people just fall right on their face. And that's not, don't cause one to stumble. Get out of the way. Don't be violent. I'm not reading your chats, but I saw that one. Don't be violent. You will be given the wings of the angel. You'll flee to the wilderness, or you'll be given the safety. Okay? So this is what you do. It says, come out of her, my people. Go find something somewhere away from people. Don't sit there like a duck in a pond thinking you're going to defend anything. These people are violent. They are literally paying violent criminals. These are private contractors like ISIS or ISIL, Mujahideen, Al-Qaeda. I'm a veteran. You can pay a veteran like me and put a private, don't put a label on me as a veteran, and you can pay me 300 times as much and give me way better equipment to go do the same thing, kill. And I got to just shut up, sign the contract, the disclosure, don't say anything, whatever, top security clearance secret, just shut up about what you did, and go on. And that way we're not involved in a military war right over there. Nope, they're private contractors like they have on the streets right now from prisons. That's if you follow the money. That's who's kidnapping people off this. They don't care. It's like Amazon. Just put it in the box. They just ship it out. Now they're shipping people out to the ocean and dumping them off like those people from Sudan who washed up in Spain. So you might want to get it's poor people. It's not people from outside the country. This is just like World War II where they detained American citizens. And if you would have watched this channel, you'd have seen that I've warning you for years of this coming. Actually, I warned you as a messenger, as a channel called Truth Viral Television that I believe is almost 11 years old now. Remember under the Obama administration where I put on that 923 executive orders and said they were going to put people in camps and by executive order, which is illegal. Presidents don't make executive orders. Presidents don't make tariffs. That's unconstitutional. Okay. So they don't care what they put in the box, brothers and sisters. They just put you in the box and ship you out of here. So they're seeing transponders being turned off and people being washing up already. I remember they put Osama bin Laden. That's an oil tycoon who did deals with the Bushes for over a decade. They call him the scapegoat bin Laden. Remember, they let his son out that same day. Scapegoat. Moving on. I'm not going to, if you don't see this is coming, it's here already. You don't need to try to react in an unorderly fashion. When I was a SWAT team member, it was called SAS, slow and smooth. You don't want to miss a single detail. Attention to detail is what they said in the military. Okay. That's what we do. People call it OCD. No, it's just called attention to detail. You guys just operate in a different thing. You think if somebody operates in their brain is a little bit that they have some kind of mental disorder. You know what I'm saying? So, Miles, it's not. This is past Democrat or Republican. Stop talking about the donkey and the elephant. Donald, Joe Biden, Hillary, Trump. Okay, shut the hell up and don't type in capital letters in here. That's only for the, You're right. You're right. They're both evil. They're both evil. That's what people do. They want to pin you. You're all right, but you argue with each other because you think that, oh my God, I don't like that Trump did this. Oh, you like Biden? They didn't do that when I was younger. They didn't fly flags. Kids just came over and jumped in the pool. We didn't talk about the things that I don't say it's up with vipers. The kids do backflips in the pool, got to learn how. Little Jenny got her first kiss, and we didn't care about flags on the lawns. We didn't care about a donkey or an elephant. This is beyond that by now. If you voted, I get out of here. Leave now. If you voted in the system, leave. Okay? Miles, if you say anything else about Democrat or Republican, I'm going to put you out of this chat. Do you understand? They both do it. Donald Biden, Joe Trump, shut the fuck up. Assert your right to be quiet in this chat or go away. Okay, you did it again. What an idiot, man. That's an ass, brother, sister. See, he's so stuck on that left-right paradigm that he's already fooled. He's the guy where the kid suffers. The children can't come over and play with each other because the fucking parents act like children. Fuck Miles, you a fucking piece of shit. Get out of here. You're garbage. You're what's fucking wrong with this country. This isn't about Democrats or Republicans, okay? This ain't about a donkey or an elephant. Stock up on the lamb, brothers and sisters. Back to what I was saying. Remember the lamb? He said be meek, not weak. Okay, you can defend yourself. Why don't you take what you have and go find a place away from? Don't sit there like a duck on a pond falling for these idiots like Miles who just stuck on dumb. That is the freedom to vote. And then it's about a Democrat or Republican. That's called hopium. Remember, he had you drinking the Kool-Aid, Mr. Warp Speed, and they were slamming the hopium back into vomit. What I was doing, I was doing these 923 executive orders. Same thing, same gate. All Broadway pedophiles lead to the same pile. Gate, wide gate. Notice they got a Broadway in all your big cities. Father doesn't like pride. Father doesn't like big cities. Get away. It's in his word. Come out of her, my people. Okay? So don't come in here and play a lollipop, whatever lollipop you lick, red one or a blue one. You're getting suckered. It's purple. People eaters like the big grape ape. Yeah, they get you going gorilla, don't they? No, you're a monkey. You think you know something, but you just sit there like a game, like a barrel, full of monkeys. And remember that barrel, right? No, you're a monkey. You're an idiot. Idiot means you don't know. I mean, how could you sit there and completely, think that this is one-sided? That gives you the idea that there's hope. And so you'll wait to do something because this guy's going to fix it. That's what's so beautiful about the system that they have set up. Democrats, Republicans, this is not a democracy. It was a constitutional republic, although voting was part of the democratic, right? Voting, process. It was part of the constitutional republic, but we're not a democracy. We're not executive orders. We're not serfdom. Yes, we are. We're a corporation now. It was a constitutional republic, repugnant if they're not adjudicated through the House, Congress, and Senate. Remember, judicial, legislative, and executive. Congress makes the laws. Congress makes tariffs. Congress makes executive orders, right? No, Congress makes the laws. This is all unconstitutional, repugnant. If it's not adjudicated through our House, Congress, and Senate, do you not see what they're doing? So these idiots, we drop democracy bombs in another country, right? Follow our democracy. This is not a democracy. No, Father makes the law. Father is sovereign, Jason. But which Jews are you talking about? I mean, what? The Masons, the 33rd? Fuck George Washington. He was a 33 Mason. FGW, FDT, FJB, all this nonsense. Let's go, Brandon. Let's get the hell out of here. If you play these people don't even know what a Jew is. There's no such thing as a Jew. Under the book of Revelation, I am Revelation. I am the walking, living apocalypse right in front of your face. There's only spiritual Jews. There's no physical Jews. They're fake is what Scripture calls about. The ones from the Nordic, the Goths, the Visigoths, the Khazik. I know what you know. But don't blame it again. You're doing the same damn thing. Trying to put it in one. Why don't you actually explain what's going on here? Like the triple conjunction, in 1939 in Aries to create the fake nation of Israel. It's recognized like America, but those aren't Jews. Stop it. You're a child. Never. So what the hell is going on, guys? Relax. This guy wants you to lay down like a little bitch on your back, be fucked like a turtle, not have any kick like a dog, bark or bite, scratch or nothing. Shelter in place. This guy works for the government. I warned you about Mike. This is the government, brothers and sisters. Remember, shelter in place. No, don't have the wings of an angel. Get out. Just stay in the city, brothers and sisters. Listen to Mike, the angel ark. Oh. all I need to know is that nuns are going in the boat real soon, deported. What does that mean, Jason? Explain yourself. No, don't type in all capital letters. Tell me where Palestine is in scripture, aka, or I'm going to throw you out of their astro projection. You don't know anything about the celestial firmament. I was a magi and an angelos, so I'm going to correct you with the celestial gospel. So, and biblical, is not, that's a Bible. That doesn't mean that's history, right? Wasn't written on paper. What are you smoking, Astro? Glide? What are you, some lubricant or something? Tell me what Palestine is. You don't know what Palestine is. Free. There's no such thing as free will. No such thing as freedom. There's no such thing as luck. Is that guy whose buddies? Is that guy that does the talking to the people out in the streets or something? One of those talking heads. Is that who Charlie Kirk is? That guy always disputes people. Oh, you're into all that. We're not into that, Jason. You're an idiot. This is going by that, but you're pushing that same old agenda. So I rebuke you. Don't ever come back here, Jason. I know they're doing that, but it's a spiritual. So why do you sit there and act like, this is something? I guess I could keep you in here for that, but why don't you talk about what's happening really, like what Trump is doing and this whole taking over DC, and show people in modern terms what is really going on. You obviously have some idea of what's happening. I could probably show this. I'm going to show your thing. I don't think anybody will understand what you're talking about. But it's okay. Remember the 1945 923 ritual that's being put back in, the boat ritual? Remember the water and air ritual? Go to the man with the living water in the age of Aquarius. Now, you might not know that because you're probably some celestial idiot, but that's okay. Most people are. Many are called, but oligos are chosen and understand the celestial abyss. So remember, they're doing it by the firmament. You got to remember that. When you talk about this Reich, I don't think you even understand. Scotland, the Scottish Reich, where Thump's from, he's purple people eater, So, okay, I got you, but I don't think anybody will get what you're talking about in here. Jews, Muslims, Christians are same. Always look for ways to kill each other and conquer other lands. Okay, but remember, it's America doing this now. So you too, Mike. Hunt, the mighty hunter, Nimrod. Mike, talk about what's going on currently. You can use scripture, but you need to use it with what's currently happening so people understand. They're not going to understand unless they can relate to what's going on, in the current moment system. I don't think you even know what there's no Jews under this testament. So there's fake Jews. Remember, those who say they are Jews, but they are not. So there really, truly is no anti-Semitism. That's stupid. Those weren't Jews during World War II, because remember, they were spiritual covenant and spiritual Jews over 2,600 years ago. So this has all been this fake triple conjunction of Saturn and Aries to create this, equinox ritual of this Saturn. They pray to Saturn. They know this. They're doing it by the celestial. It's not 2025, and all of you in this room think it's 2020. Well, maybe not one of you in here, but maybe this. What is this? Joe? What is that? Jason might understand. It's not 2025. So, yeah, Yahweh's the devil. Yahweh's the devil. And remember, there's no vowels in Hebrew. See, Jason understands something. Careful, because if you change even a jot in any historical biblical scripture, or even in his book, you're an antichrist. He will deal with you first. So careful what you speak into this time plane. Whatever happened to astro plane in here? Or astroglide? You never answered my question, or did I miss it? So there's no vowels in Hebrew, so there's no such thing as Yahweh. So that's a stupid translation that shows you are a little bit ignorant, Jason. But not totally, because the translation, remember, I know Yahuwah, Yahushua, Yahweh, Yeshua. I understand. There's no vowels in Hebrew. So got to let you go on that one too, man. Like I said, anybody who studies Hebrew knows there can't be Yahweh with vowels like the A-E-I-O barnyard J Jesus. There was no J in Hebrew. There was no J in Greek, and there's no vowels in Hebrew. So it just shows most people's ignorance. They think God's in the sky. They think heaven's in the sky. They think hell's below their feet. They think they live on a spinning planet. So Planet of the Apes, or hey, if man evolved from apes, you don't know nothing about evolution. Why are there still apes? We're in the 6th extinction event right now. That always spawns evolution. So welcome to Revelation. Welcome to the 6th extinction age. Are you going to live? Are you going to die? Don't worry, you're dead. That's already written. It is. I also did foreknow who I did predestine. His bride. He creates many, enter by the wide gate. God doesn't love everybody. Most people go, remember, hell's not a place below your feet. So you worship Mars. Okay. Goodbye, Jason. Go hang out with your buddy Stinky Muskrat. So, anyways, and your feet are super big. Uline know that Chewbacca had Wookiee with an Ewok. Uline's onto something. We got something that actually knows. What do you know, Uline? What do you know, Uline? Tell me what you know. Was it Chewbacca? I think it was. Maybe it was a Yeti. Maybe they had an albino Bigfoot. Oh, that was the Matterhorn, huh? So, all right, guys, thanks for getting in my head here. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up and work today. My back, I just overdid myself yesterday. And I've really been struggling sleeping, knowing that nothing's going on here with the people of America. And they just keep putting all this, as a military veteran, it's like a game of chess. You start moving pieces. There's no such thing. Canadian Prepper News said, no such thing as military exercises, only World War III disguises. And they do all these things so they can move these around, like these parades and these events. And they start moving all this military equipment. You know what I'm saying? If I can get out of this country, I'm going to leave as soon as I legally can. I don't want to stay here, and I'm fighting whether just to leave or not. Because if they're not going to go look for my son, if he's been murdered or missing, and my daughter, and they're not going to come look for me, if they know exactly, I think they know exactly where he's at, and that's why they're hiding him through their evidence. They won't let the evidence come out. So if they'll go look for him, then maybe I'd feel a little better. I'd get up every single day and know that somebody was, I don't report my son, murdered, and they won't take a report for it. That's an absolute violation. What about the right of due process? You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. I know Father's in control here. So when I came on here, like I said, I was having some serious sciatica, and I'm not okay. I'm not going to get up myself, tell myself any more days that I'm all right. I've now reported him murdered how many times, and they won't take a police report. So I have faith in Father, and I have to understand that he has his hand on Elijah, my son, and my daughter. And if he didn't want him in that position, somebody would have come forward. So what just as an instinct as a dad to want to go to as a veteran, if something's suffering, you put it out of its misery, you kill it. Don't sit there and let it suffer. You tend to it. If it's going to survive, you take care of it. You go to it. So as a dad, I'm just, like I said, I wanted to let you guys in my head when I first came on here. That's how I prayed with Father. And I thank him for terrorizing me every day, because in the end, it'll end. It'll go away. It's not permanent. Nothing's eternal in the sense that, it's a temporary, it's a doorway of time. No matter how the pain, I'm a veteran. Pain is just weakness trying to leave your body. So I can't give into this flesh. I have animals that depend on me. I'm a farmer, they already wrecked this farm, but I'm trying to actually set up another, farm down in South America, and was already trying to leave. And this is kind of disheartening that my son now has been missing for a whole year since the state police said that they saw him, or he went missing 1 year ago. Their timeline doesn't match. Neither Josephine County had the ability under call for service when I called with a felony passport that was at the Marshall. I had discovery evidence that I could bring into a trial that he had my passport and that he didn't send it, and wanted them to at least investigate. And the 40 pounds of silver, obviously that's, grand larceny. That's theft by deception too, the way he pulled it off. But anyways, I was more concerned that my daughter was being raped, and that this guy had my daughter's car when he had said he'd never talked to her. So that contradicted everything he had ever said. And I had that discovery evidence as well too. So that's what led me to believe this kidnapping of my son and daughter was part of this prior discovery evidence that I brought into even the live stream, where Marshall said he could take and hide my, my son and daughter, and they can get taken care of and hide them in the gold mines. I don't know. I think he was, trying to, they can make $300 a day. I believe is involved in this illegal strip mining in Wolf Creek, Oregon, and my son somehow has been held some debt from this guy that he owed him from the case that I've been involved in when he got in trouble for this wheelchair that he had put towards his attorney, John Cleo, the one that I've now hired for me because he's very expensive. He's $500 an hour, and he's been practicing since '82, and he has quite the record. But I'm not, I can't depend on him. Remember, now I called the state police like he told me to do, which I already told him. You have to call Josephine County. He'd got, with me a little stern. He's a good attorney, and said, call the state police. You got to go over their head. Then I called them to report the people that came out and kidnapped my daughter, put her in jail without a warrant, and then released her charges because they'd made a serious mistake, and she could sue them right now. I know if she's alive, and neither of them would be struggling. They could file that civil lawsuit, not for vengeance, but they grenaded my son and daughter from sleeping. That's an excessive force violation under the, that's a cruel and unusual punishment violation. That is, she was not had a warrant for her arrest. If they had a warrant for their arrest, they might have been able to maybe justify something, but she didn't have warrant, which means that was a actual legal kidnapping. And so I believe they've kidnapped her body again to have not pay this lawsuit. And my son, who had done his probation not once, but twice, 2 times, documented, and they won't give him documentation of it. And I can prove through discovery that he did, through witness, through telephone discovery, cellular discovery, that he did all these things. That was the requirement for him to, when he got in trouble, to leave this county where I live, to be able to leave. He had to complete all of his work crew, road crew, community service. And he did, and he left. And they didn't go after him until 3 years later, which is totally the opposite. You don't pay your interest at the end of your loan. You don't go to a bar and get in a fight because you're an alcoholic and fight with some guy and get in another fight. And you guys, he just showed up with his buddies. He don't really drink at all. He just went and just hang out with his buddies. Well, you go get probation and he gets off because he doesn't have, Alcoholics Anonymous and anger management, and do your anger management and your Alcoholics Anonymous at the end of your probation. You do it at the front side like a loan. So they tried to come after my son illegally, and I stood up for them, and they ended up throwing me in jail and grenading my son, shooting my son, kidnapping my daughter, grenading my son and daughter, grenading my animals, tear gassing me with 5 tear gas cannons, and blew all the front windows out of this cabin, and illegally detained me because it was all, even if they had warrant, they had to show probable cause. And on their probable cause is that I said that I would use my right of defense to protect him. I said their discovery against me, because I have it, was if I backed into a corner, because I was trying to explain to people, you can't strike out. I did video after video, thousands of hours on Predestined for Light, now High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries, about Orgay. We can't lash out. I said, you have the right to protect your home. So they said, a YouTube caller said, if backed into a corner, he would strike. Well, I'm teaching you the 4th Amendment. You have the right to secure. Under the Title 18, you would have the right to deem necessary. That's original, adjudicated through the House, Congress, and Senate, that original Title 18 statute, to protect and deem the force necessary. And I told them I wasn't using force. By Second Amendment, I was using my force of my knowledge of the right of the constitutional right under my First Amendment of speech, and my right of, if you're going to send me under the Sixth Amendment to trial and try to try me, you have to prove discovery beyond reasonable doubt. The state has the burden of proof, and they didn't even look at the evidence. They just came and tried to kill me because they wanted to shut me up. I know that now, and I'm glad that Father is, in charge here. Otherwise, they would have killed me. They tried to kill me, and it did not go by their plans. Any federal investigation, any kind of outside agency will look. And if I've tried to call this police state agency, state troopers, literally, and hundreds of times, and had people calling on YouTube telling these cops to stand down as they're menacing me and gang stalking me, getting ready to SWAT raid this house without looking in the evidence, which they didn't care. They just did anyways, and then came in and 3 o'clock in the morning, and then grenaded my son and daughter, who again, my son very clearly didn't have any kind of weapon. I made it very clear for 258 hours creating discovery that has to be brought into trial because they used YouTube on their discovery. They said, again, that an anonymous caller said, if backed into a corner, he would strike, and that I said that I would fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison because they were trying to illegally detain him. When I already know, again, he had already done his probation, not once, but 2 times they made him do wrongfully and by his attorney. Now, my attorney is all documented under discovery that I called the attorney at 17 months when he could have got off probation to call about his restitution. Elijah, if I had $47,000, none of this would be happening. My dogs wouldn't have been gassed. None of this would have been happening. But I didn't have the money because I just bought a piece of property to help him. So I have all of this documented, every single thing in this document. And then he puts his head down. He puts his head down and does another additional 133 hours. 133 hours. That's 180 plus 133. The man has put his head down. 3 years later, he does it again, and they still try to throw him in prison. He didn't violate his probation until month 42, which was stupid because he'd already done it, and they said he didn't do it when he already did it. Then they extended his probation, didn't get a violation, right? They extended his probation, right? At 36 months, at that 33, and he got to month 42, and he didn't complete. He had a whole nother year, and they threw him in jail at month 42. He had 48 months to complete it. 45 months, they come and try to throw him in prison. He still has 3 months on his probation, which he shouldn't be doing anyways. He's doing everything he should legally do. I can prove all this, but they didn't want to listen. They just came and grenaded him. My daughter grenaded me. The SWAT raid is on the live stream. It's on the playlist. Go look at what they've done to me. And now I've tried to report my son and daughter dead to the county that shot him, and they won't take a police report. And so I'm struggling every day to tell myself that I'm okay, and I'm not. I got a dead and missing son and daughter, and I've reported to these agencies that came out even before they SWAT raided the house about the goings on of this local county. They called the state police, and they both come out here and SWAT raid me together, like 20 plus men. The locals in this town said, we thought it was Armageddon. Been out here longer than you, man. You've been out here more than a decade. We thought it was the end of the world. We never seen that many armored vehicles, that many men with guns. They were bragging this constitutionalist out there. They're going to come, kill him pretty much, get him out of his house and get him riled up. And if he comes out with a gun, they're going to shoot him. And that's what they tried to do. That's why they came in here, tried to get my son riled up, hit him with a grenade, and thought that they can get me riled up, and that would get me enough to grab my gun because I'm a veteran and get an instinct and come out the door and be bitching at them. They would kill me. But none of us, all of us went with our hands in the air. My son got shot with his hands in the air. And this is all documented. I have discovery. I'm a prior law enforcement PIG officer. I've been a military, police, in the Army. I know how to create discovery. Under the right of discovery and suppression of evidence, they cannot suppress evidence during trial. At a Sixth Amendment trial, they can't hold back. I have the right to call witness in my favor. They already violated my Sixth Amendment. Remember, under discovery, to call witness, they won't. My son is missing. They're going to have a trial, and this whole case is about my son. Everything in this thing has been completely a violation of my rights. They came out here when I asked the local sheriff who lived in town, who one of the guys that was bragging they were going to whack me, and told him, it's been a whole year. Why aren't you looking for my son? Why are you going on people's property and harassing them and bothering other people when you could be looking for my son's possible dead body? And remember, here's where, I've told you, Josh, here's all this discovery. Here's all that. Why haven't you looked in these 180 hours? He turns around and files retaliatory charges against me and throws me in jail. They come and take my Second Amendment from me because I'm telling the police that they're not looking for my son. I've served jail time for trying to find my son. I've served jail time for trying to protect my son. I've gone to jail multiple times now because they won't look for my son. I've been threatened now multiple times to be taken and put in jail, and because I'm trying to report my son murdered by the police, or the involvement with Marshall Radonich, where I believe he must be federal. I don't know if that's even his real name. I'm not understanding how he knew my son even before he knew me. He got up into my world by buying something because I advertised on the internet. Of all things, candy, which I don't eat anymore. But you know what I'm saying? So how did this guy know? How did he know Tony the rapist? He was a pedophile. That's the guy who brought it to me that he was a rapist. And when I looked, he was right. How is this possible? How did this guy get in both my son and my life and have some property, here locally? I don't know who Marshall is. He's never given me any your son is living on the top of Tillamook Head in between Canage Beach and Seaside. Goku, my apologies. How do you know that? I didn't the other day, it's actually a couple days, in a row here. I'm like, man, kind of jumped on that person, not the way I meant it to, and just because I'm a little bit, but why would you say that now? Where do you get that information? Because I'll go right now. I'll get my fucking car and right now and go find him. Because my attorney said I can fucking look for him. What do you mean he's working the lighthouse? My son, he doesn't have any qualification to work in a lighthouse. Working the lighthouse limited. What do you mean? Where's my daughter? What do you know about my daughter? Hold on. What was said here? Speak up. Come on, man. You know where my son is, dude. I'm fucking get your IP address and find out where the fuck you're at and have him come to your fucking door and investigate you. And I'm not trying to be like that. If you know the whereabouts my son, I appreciate your thing, but how do you know this? How the fuck do you know this? I have the rights. I'm telling you, I have talked to my son, my attorney, and he said that I can find if I believe my son is dead or being kidnapped or being held, if he's just working somewhere, that's different. So I have the right, that's not right. How does he have a 7-year warrant possibly for his arrest and he's just working in some lighthouse? So, because where's that at? That's on the coast. Please? I mean, I have not gotten anything. This may be today, the day that I get just a piece, man. I lost everything at Mount Creek. And Wolf Creek, Oregon was the last known place where I found my daughter's car. So I believe that's why I called the police and say, I think this guy has kidnapped my daughter and could be raping her right now and is holding my son for extorting him or has killed them both. So that was Josephine County in Josephine County, Oregon. I'll take any lead that I can get. Because the last known whereabouts, everything at Mount Creek now has been disappeared. Up by those strip mines. I might have tipped people off to what the hell is going up there. I tried to tell people when they were arresting me last time, remember, for the menacing charges about this Mount Creek and Marshall Radonich and that he has my son. Go look at the playlist. There's 2 videos on the playlist of me being arrested, and you'll see in the one, that's what I'm talking about this Mount Creek and Marshall Radonich and my son being kidnapped. So I need this information. I'll write it down. If that's all you're willing to give up, I won't force you to do it. And I won't get your IP address. I'm just a dad that wants, I don't want nobody to bother you. If that's the only information you have, I'll leave it at that. Appreciate it. Tillamook Beach, Seaside, working in the lighthouse. What does that mean? Can't you give me anything else? I mean, how and where you got that information? Because that's not the county he's located in. If he's being held captive, like I think, that wouldn't be correct. And I think you've come in before. You've seen you. I think you've even contributed to this ministry. I'm not mistaken. So I'm not thinking that you're trying to lead me down a rabbit hole, some Alice Wonderland, trying to give me some hope and wonder. I don't know. Every day I wake up. Today I was terrorized, and I wanted you guys to see what it's like to wake up, first part of the day after only sleeping a couple hours and be terrorized to think, oh my God, here's another day where I can't find my son. I don't know where he's at. My daughter could be being raped by this guy right now. I don't believe anything this guy says. He hurt my dogs, literally, enough I should have taken pictures and reported his ass for what he did to my dog, but I won't. I'll let it be. Was it me when I went there to go see, Marshall Radonich to go pick up my dog that I said, hey, one day I'm going to talk to my daughter and find out, Marshall, you said you had the silver, the gold, and he had my passport, and I'm going to find out. This case isn't going to last forever, Marshall. And I think that's why he kidnapped my daughter at that point, because he had already spent the gold and silver, did something with it, and it gave him motive to go get her, because he knows if she can't talk, then nobody's going to find out about. He knows that I don't have a life like most people. He knows I live out here in the middle of nowhere. It's like he knows everything about me, and he knew my son before he knew me. I think he's a Fed. I think that's why he fronts as the name Marshall. I think he's a federal marshal, and he's acting, and the government hates me because I expose them. But I have the constitutional right to do that. I'm not breaking laws by exposing, unconstitutional acts by this government. I'm supposed to have the right to redress grievances. That is my First Amendment right. I'm doing it peacefully. Redressing grievances is not calling for arms. I've never called for arms. They brought out men with guns and kidnapped my daughter and shot my son with his hands in the air. So I know these people could do this to him and her again. There's multiple police agencies. There's 3 police agencies involved in this case now. 3 police agencies involved in this case. So I'm not taking this lightly, Goku. Why would you come in here and just, say something, dangle a carrot in front of my face? I'll leave it at that. But where are you getting your information? Is it from Marshall? Are you Marshall in here fucking with me? You trying to give him up? I told you personally I didn't have any vengeance. I just wanted to know where my son was at. If you give me my, like I said, I just asked and pleaded you for my dog. If you're Marshall, for months you terrorize me, wouldn't give me my dog back. When I got him back, it was unbelievable, his condition, deplorable condition. So nothing else to say there, Goku. I'm flipping between top chat and all messages. I'm not seeing anything. Anybody else see Goku's message? Does he come in and tell me my son is working the lighthouse in between Seaside and Tillamook Beach, working the lighthouse? They listen to you all the time. Everything you're saying is being recorded. And it's deactivated. Thank you, Cardboard Clown. Thank you. I've seen you in here again. I'm writing it down on a plate, guys. I love you, Rose Sisters, for helping me. Blessings, Cardboard. Terrible Tilly. This is getting worse, guys. Oh my gosh. This is Father terrorizing me, guys. This is how Father does this to me, just so you know. You get to be a witness. It's not going to be good. I told you with Marshall, and now I got terrible Tilly, huh? It's a lighthouse there. There's called Terrible Tilly. That's deactivated. Thank you, Clown. Appreciate it. Yes, that's happening to everybody, Andrew, just so you know. It's not just you. Everybody's phone calls are being recorded by the United Corporation America. That's why all these data centers, they're using it for metadata. Okay? They've been recording everybody. Your phone takes a infrared picture of you every 15 seconds. It's not just you. It's everybody. You even put in something in Google and you go back. It's already got it captured. So don't think it's you. Okay? It's all of us are being. They want to mimic God, the Most High Father. Christ is inside you. So they want to know what's inside you. See, they want to stick you and get inside you. See, they want inside you so bad. Yeah. So, yeah, I talked to him too. Flip your camera off right now. They're watching right now. Both front and back. They see both sides. So that means when you're on Pornhub, you ladies, or you guys, they got all those pictures of you. If that's your site of choice, I don't care. I mean, it's whatever, but you do whatever you do in your own time. But they've got all of you captured. They capture all this, screenshots. They know where you're at. They know that you've left a thing, and that's why I don't want to push Goku. But because they've been in here before. So I've seen them in here before. And actually, I think last time I kind of got a little, I put them out for a minute and for something they said, but I let them back in. It wasn't actually, but they came in, they said something, and then they just bounced out of here. So I'm not sure. Hey, it's a lead. I'll take anything I can get. Send me down a rabbit hole, and I'm not even, whatever. It gives me some kind of something to go off of. You know what I mean? I've got nothing, guys. I've got nothing to go off of. Now I got something. So it could just be God, Father, messing with me, terrorizing me again. He does things like this a lot to me. Just terrorizes the little hell out of me, So that's what I'm saying, Clown. I get terrorized. It's Father makes him do it. So I'm not mad at anybody, You know what I'm saying? There's nothing that anybody does to me that I get upset about like that. I used to have a little bit different response, but you know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, woo! We are the pluck the U-bow. They've been watching us all along, brothers and sisters. The reason why they want to watch you is because Christ knows what's inside of you, and he knows your emotion, he knows your thought, he knows what you're going to do before you do it. They want to be like Christ. I don't know why you guys don't get that. That eye in the sky is not, it's they know what's going around you all the time. You know what I'm saying? And so Christ is in you. That's what the whole world doesn't know. He's not in the sky. So they do it for the sky, the people but the eye in the sky is Christ is inside you. The eye, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I always tell them to stop looking at my balls in my pocket. I don't put my phone very often, you know what I'm saying? But I do. I talk on my phone. You chimos, freaking they're looking at kids on the internet, and now you're here looking at an adult trying to look at my junk in my pocket. Turn the camera off. They're assholes. What a slime ball to sit there and spy on people, right? I talk to them. The people are on the other end from time to time. So, you know what I'm saying? So what's going on, Goku? How did you get this information? How do you come against this? They said this is a deactivated Terrible Tilly has been deactivated where you're talking about. Somebody else did some work in here with the information you gave me. I asked you where you got it from. You wouldn't respond. Now you're back in here. Where did you get this information? If you could disclose that. And then this lighthouse between Tillamook Beach and Seaside has been possibly deactivated. So he's working at a deactivated lighthouse. What is this all about? Terrible Tilly. Something's not right here. I found it on the Goonies map. So why is he working there, Goku? You've been in here before, haven't you, Goku? What is this? How would he be working that map? What do you mean? You said he's working. Who's he working for? Now you're going Goonies. This is, now you just sent me down some Allison, Stand By Me, Goonies, some movie. A movie? Thank you, Father, for terrorizing me with movie. So, thanks for coming in, Poland. So that's what you're saying? All right. I think he's trolling me, guys. That's pretty fucked up. Thank you, Father, for doing that to me, giving me some false hopium. You know, shit, I thought I was going to get some. I thought I had found how to lead on my son, man. This is what Father terrorized me, guys. Here's another example. I took the fucking bait, right? Grabbed the old, took a bit out of the carrot, the old golden carrot there. So that's what you get for chasing idols, huh? Thanks for fucking with me, Goku. Appreciate it. Fucking Goonies movie, man. Oh, man, I turned this off. I can't stand the sound of that stupid. I need to get a new power inverter. I need to leave America. So that's kind of a cruel thing to do, though. Give somebody some false opium. I thought I recognized it. Maybe it's a different Goku, but I think that person before actually gave a cash app once or something to the ministry. So maybe I thought maybe that was them. Uh, yeah, my son and daughter are missing. Cool. All right, you guys are awesome, man. I don't get to look at none of this stuff. I can't even see your profile pictures or nothing. You guys haven't eaten any breakfast. I hear my chickens out there laying some eggs, and I'm gonna. I've got 2 eggs in here that I've got. Thanks for them for coming in. I'm gonna throw some water in there and throw some more eggs in there, and then eat these eggs that I have because I got to get something in my belly. My stomach is in knots today, and it's doing cartwheels and backflips, and I need to get something in my stomach, my body. I worked really hard yesterday, and my hips are really um, that, and I'm getting a sciatic, and I haven't had that, but I was pushing big, huge logs over my head, nailing these things over my head, and it was really difficult to hold them up and nail them, and at the same time, they're, some of these are like 13 feet across that span, so they're really large and heavy, and so my today is, I should have, I want to ask Kevin, but I don't think it's pride. People take initiative to do something. I've already asked him, I've already asked him multiple times, but I'm going to ask somebody for help so many times, and if somebody doesn't, that's okay. He's doing his thing. That's what I'm saying. He's building over there, so I don't want to interrupt him on his build. So I just pushed myself yesterday, man, and I am wiped out today. And you can see when I got on here a couple hours ago, I was being, my sciatic was just. I've sat down for a little bit. It was just laying down for the night. It just, if I have any movement in my back, because I've, busted it 2 times and didn't get surgery, it really can, you know. So I knew it was going to happen, and I told myself to stop. And I know yesterday I got off the live stream and I wanted to do about 1 or 2 more rows. And I come on here and said, hey guys, I'm all done because I overdid it, and I knew it. So I knew I was going to be in for this animal this morning, and I'm okay because I'm upright, but man, it actually it's pushing so much pain in my lower back that it's pushing up into my head, and I don't, so um so Goku, are you a bot or something? You literally said that my son is, and now you're addressing people in this chat. Goku, you either answer my question now or you're going to be removed from this chat permanently. I've never banned anybody. I'm serious considering banning my first person for what you just did to me. You said my son was in some Goonies Tower lighthouse, and you're still in here? So will you please leave now? Don't talk to anybody else in this chat. I have a missing son and daughter, and you're going to tell me my possibly dead son is working somewhere. And I've been through advice of my attorney who hasn't called me to let me know where he's at. I thought I paid, all these $100,000 I've got in this case now or whatever with this last, attorney fee. And I might even have to pay more if I go to trial. And I haven't gotten any leads from anybody. So if you're going to come in here and troll me, you too, Bobby, don't come in here and be, it's the internet, brothers. This is what I have to deal with. This is how God, this is proof that God creates more evil, way more evil than he does good. Way more. Most people go to hell. That's what the book says. So that's what we're seeing in here. So give me a minute. I'm going to take a break as these people sit here and terrorize me. When imagine have a son and a daughter, you know, and they're both, and I reported them dead now multiple times. I've been thrown in jail for reporting my son dead. I have documented on here to you guys, literally that judge threatening to throw me in jail because, and told me that I was nutty, that it's nutty to report my son dead in his county. So I've been terrorized. And go look at how emotional that I was earlier, because it's hard to get up every day and act like I'm okay. Every day is terrorizing. I'm serious. I'd rather the cops would have killed me that day than to deal with this. Is insane to not to report the same people that your son has been shot by, and your daughter grenaded and you grenaded, that these are the people that came to do this to you on your property, but yet they have no jurisdiction to take a report for his dead body. You know what I'm saying? So this country sucks, man. What happened until innocent until proven guilty? So you guys can sit here and play with all these trolls in here. You know what I'm saying? This is what the internet is full of it, and I know when I come on here I'll find it. But boy, we seem to have an extra special group in here today. If you've been following this, not if you already got people, you know, jumping on the bandwagon. So all the evidence is on this live stream. If you want to see me, if you like to see people get fucked up and hurt, you're one of those jack-offs that thinks it's awesome, and you get your man chowder all over your fucking screen, seeing somebody hurt and terrorized, then you can go watch me being grenaded to the face. Then you can go blow your load all over the place, and you can just watch it all day long. Just make it your new highlight. You don't even need to get on Pornhub anymore. He's like, whoa, dude, watch this guy just literally grenaded. He's just asking if his son's okay. Bam! Blown up in the face, grenaded to the face. Thanks, Father, for creating all this evil to terrorize me again. I know when I come in here, it's going to be here, brothers and sisters. It's my fault for coming in here, but I don't have anybody else to look for my son. So this is my only means. I've tried everything else I can do. You know that. If you follow this channel, you know that there's no other avenues. I've tried everything I can do. So I have to put up with the terror. Just keep looking for my son. I have to keep the word that I said. I said I would fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison. So here I am, trying to keep my word. Not physically fight anybody, using my First Amendment right of speech. And I made that very clear too, before they ever came in here and kidnapped my daughter and shot my son with his hands in the air, grenaded me to the face. Imagine waking up to a concussion grenade. That can't feel good in a motorhome, because they were staying in a different building because I didn't want them around any kind of firearms, and I only had 2, and they were not even in my reach. Everything, they were behind a closed door, you know, out of my reach. They didn't care. They just came and fucked us all up. All of us got fucked up. Imagine being a wife, helping your husband going to work after working 5 days a week, 5 days a week, and then go and working 2 more days, so working 7 days a week to help your husband out, and then they grenade you for doing that. And all she was trying to do was help her husband do his probation. Actually, she wasn't doing his time. He got credit for his hours. She gave her own time volunteering after working 5 days a week, a full-time job. Then they come out and kidnap her. Yeah, they literally kidnapped her body without a warrant. So thanks, Father, for creating all these horrible, horrible people to terrorize me every day, and tell myself every day, well, you'll be all right, Tracy. You'll be okay. Just get on there. Keep looking for him. Somebody will hear him. Some state agency will chip in a dime. You'll get 1 penny. You'll get a big cash app, you know, hey, this is an outside agency. We've seen your story. We see you're a law enforcement officer, prior veteran, you know, and we want to help your situation. We realize that you've been terrorized and all this has been done illegal. You have 3 police agencies that are literally going after you, and we're an outside agency, and we're going to step in here. We're going to put you in some kind of We see you asked to be put into protective custody. You were being terrorized by the police. We literally went through the discovery and we looked at the satellite images. It was the cops that were driving over your property. We looked in the evidence. We know that, you know, you've been reporting your son dead and missing, and we're here to help you. We want to help. We care about you as a veteran. We care about no fucking GoFundMe. Look how many GoFundMes are going to make for people who have their, and that's the way Father wants it. I'm just saying, this is the terror I have to go through, just so you know, and you're going to have to be a part of it because God kept me here because of YouTube. So kiss my ass. I don't care. Take it up with God, because they came out here to kill me, and they wanted to kill me, and I'm still here because of YouTube. So deal with it. Deal with it. So Goku, listen, you motherfucker. Now listen, I'm gonna call you a motherfucker, okay? Because you ain't answering my question. You just said my fucking son is in Tillamook Beach in some Goonies movie. Why the fuck are you opening your mouth in here? You are a slime motherfucker, and if you're not, then where did you get your information and why? I've already asked you. Why are you not commenting? I've asked you. You just told me I have no fucking leads. I've already tried to, well, how much? I got $100,000 in this fucking case to try to keep my son in his well-being, okay? And you now tell me that you fucking know where he's at. Speak the fuck up or fucking get the fuck out of here. Seriously, you are absolutely, that is a slime ball move, man, to even be in here. And I'm not saying that the moderator's not doing their job. Thanks for being in here, but come on, man. I only had one lead. You're trying to save face for your case. Oh, so now you know where my son's at, and now I'm trying to moderate this person. Father, thank you for terrorizing me. Thank you for creating this horrible fucking day that I'm trying to make it through, just one breath at a time. Thank you for sending me Goku in here to terrorize me, Father. The eggs that I've been soaking in Thai chili. So it's okay. I'm over it. I mean, guys, I got to look. Now I don't have any leads. I went to look for where my son's at, and I found my daughter's car there. So now it's my son and my fucking daughter. I mean, I know this guy knows where my son's at. He's involved in it. I reported it to police. Instead, they arrested me. They're trying to cover up for what the fuck they did, guys. Any outside agency would see this. Any outside agency that looked at this, all these people would be putting under a federal indictment, brothers and sisters, if the evidence in the case is ever opened up. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I apologize. You know, I got to take whatever can come to me. I've been fucking trying to find him, and I finally found him, and then he's disappeared again. And my daughter, fuck. And then I report him missing and dead. They said, we can't take a police report. We don't have jurisdiction. You don't have jurisdiction, but you came out here and fucked my whole place up. Shot all my fucking windows out of the front of the cabin. Lobbed 5 fucking tear gas canisters through here. You could fucking shoot me. You could shoot my fucking son. You can grenade me, but you don't have jurisdiction to take a fucking police report? Fuck this, guys. I fucking hate this country so much. I'm about to leave, guys. And if I leave, I'm going to leave with a fucking warrant. And then if I get busted, my dogs are going to fucking suffer, man. And they haven't done anything. Just like they didn't do anything that day. No. I don't fucking care about Elijah. Nobody cares about Elijah. I'm the only one looking for my son. And I report his dead body, and I go to jail for that. I get fucking charges. I get menacing charges because I'm trying to get the cop to look for my son. Remember, it turns out I tell the cops, you're involved and you know where my son is at. And then I called Josephine County and they said, yeah, we've seen him. So they knew where he's at. I wasn't wrong. I went in jail for something I wasn't wrong about. And they took my guns from me. Yeah. I'm not a threat to these people. They know that. I made it very clear. I have enough discovery to show over and over that I am not using violence. They brought violence. They brought and battered and assaulted all of us. Shot my son with his hands in the air. His hands in the air. Get out of here, Goku. Fucking prick, dude. You come right back in here on another account name, man. Why don't you at least be fucking smart and not come under Goku, some other fucking name? How stupid of a troll are you? Moderate him. Thank you again, Father, for terrorizing me. Thank you for trying to do everything I can as a dad. I'm just a fucking dad, a veteran, no military record. Or no criminal record. Honorably discharged in my military DD 214. I serve this country, and this is what the fuck they do to me. I serve your right. I have defended your right. And this is how I'm going to be treated by my countrymen and women. How many fake fucking people, faking the funk, I stand up for your right during the COVID. I protested the fucking government. I have physical documentation that during the COVID, I protested the government. I protested Trump and his scamdemic. I protested Kate Brown during that national emergency at a state level, trying to explain people this national emergency is being dealt at a state level. They're the ones who shut down your fucking businesses. I stood with the businesses here. I protested the fucking sheriff's office across the street, in the parking lot across the street from the fucking sheriff's office. We held a prayer. We had a city council. We held an official redress of grievances during the COVID. So I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they're attacking me, brothers and sisters, because none of you stood up during the COVID. And I have that right to redress grievances. Have a peaceful assembly, which I did. And you didn't. So that's why they're attacking my son, brothers and sisters. That's why they killed my son and daughter, because they're mad at me. Remember, I have 6 fucking channels on YouTube. This ain't my first rodeo. I've been exposing this government here on YouTube for over a decade. And all their doings and their white papers, all these Masonic, principalities, powers, rulers of the darkness of this world, all this spiritual wickedness that they have going on. And they do it in the physical ritual. So people can be fooled, right? You can't fool the elect is what it says. So I'm not fooled. I know what the hell they're doing. It's not stupid. That's why I was able to tell, you know what I'm saying, what's going on. Prognosco means I have foreknowledge of, because I done my investigation. I see what they do. I was certified as an investigator as a teenager. So my brain is wired completely backwards. You reconstruct, right? Reconstruct. Why do you think made me revelation? Okay, because I reconstruct these celestial firmament markers so you can go back and forth in time and take a trek through the stars and not get spun like Anakin Skywalker or like 5G Whiz. So they don't like people that expose their game, their little silly reindeer game they play, their New Year's in the middle of the winter and all this exposing it's 2025 and all their nonsense with their space farce. And I'm a threat to the system. And I don't care. But why the fuck are they going after my son and daughter? That's what's fucked up. So I'm going to have to leave. I'm going to have to leave. And if I leave, it's going to put my fucking dogs in jeopardy. But I just have to have faith or something, guys, There we go. How much money did I just give the fucking attorney? If I leave all that money, I could have bought a property and disappeared for fucking 20 years in another country. But no, I stayed here to try to although I keep getting arrested and threatened to be thrown in jail again and again and again to try to locate my son, being called nutty and speaking gibberish. It's gibberish to report my son dead. I'm going to come to where you're at and arrest you. You don't stop trying to report your son dead and exposing us. So nobody fled from the cops, dumbass Drizzy. Remember the right to travel, you dumb fucking bootlicking piece of shit. You don't even know your constitutional right. Go fuck with you. Nobody fled, dumbass. Nobody showed up with fucking lights on. Remember, nobody pursued. You're a fucking lying piece of shit. You don't even know that. You went and looked, but guess what? Guess what, huh? No guessing. Elijah never sped, did he? Never one fucking time does his speed is increased. Learn your fucking bootlicking piece of shit. You're a piece of bootlicker is what you are. Yeah, you have the right to travel. Nobody can stop you unless you committed a goddamn crime. So, says the guy who just called the cops. What? Oh, to report my son's dead body because they fucking killed him. This is the world that I have to live in, brothers, sisters, just so you get to be a witness. These are the kind of people that you think these are your local fucking fellow countrymen that give a fuck about people that have actually served your right, defended your fucking right to speak up, and they can come in here and use it. Isn't that pretty silly? So thanks for terrorizing me again, Father. We're supposed to thank Father for all things. Everything, good and bad. So thank you for creating these people who are absolute savages to come in and just make my situation that much worse because I don't have any other means. I've taken every mean that I can, every means that I have. I've called every agency. I've called the Department of Justice, federal, state. I've called special investigation offices because they said the state police were involved and they can't police themselves. And remember, I have all this recorded even before any of this happened. I tried to prevent all this from happening, and I have all the discovery documented and all that too. I reported this guy that he got in trouble with was a rapist, and he was moving within the county unbeknown to my son. Remember, it was Marshall who told me that guy was a rapist. And how did he know? See, something's going on with Marshall. Why are they planning my son like this? They have been luring my son into this bullshit and charging him just to fuck with me. Remember, that never should have happened. I told that guy, get that fucking pedophile or rapist away from my son. He's moving within the county, and my son doesn't do drugs, and I don't want him getting in any trouble, and he's hanging out at people who fucking do drugs that the cops are dealing fucking in town. The cops are dealing the drugs. Oh, they might come SWAT raid your house when you point that the cops are fucking dealing the drugs and the son's out delivering the shit, and the sheriff's vehicles are seen at the airport and going in the local fucking drug dealers' houses and staying there for extended periods of time. What are you investigating? Are you picking up? Are you delivering? What about the dead cop that I called to have the feds come out here and investigate because I believe that this cop got run off the road because of it was a sergeant that he found out was doing this, and any good cop, a bad cop, makes a good cop look fucking even worse, right? No, that's not a good cop. If a bad cop is standing around and being bad and the good cop standing there, just a bad cop. And so I think this dead fucking police officer out here caught on to the sergeant out here that was delivering this shit. See, my son got busted. The vehicle, the house right next to my son's house that I didn't know when I rented the house for my son lived there and then let him move into the house. It's a country. I didn't realize it. It's, he's got some space, but that's the second largest drug dealer. And Elijah was exposing that too. Nobody wants to talk about that. Elijah figured out that this is where he is another thing that was brought to my attention too. I'm not the only one in this town that knows. Little birdies talk in little towns. People see things in towns and they talk. A lot of throwing around things in towns and people see things. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, I'm exposing that these farmers, brothers and sisters, are being delivered these products and they want a free pass. And I've always been more concerned for my safety from the farmers coming and killing me than the cops. Fuck the police. I don't care about the cops. They proved during the COVID, they'll just tuck their tail and they'll kill you dead if you don't listen to them. But I'm not afraid of cops. If you watch my channel, there's no cop who will intimidate me in any way. I've been a law enforcement. I know the law. They want to break the law. That's on Father when they got to come back. Like whoever they did what to me, they're going to have to answer to Father. If they get away with it in this lifetime, they're not going to get away with it after they die. Father will judge them and deal with the things that they did to me, just like everybody who comes in and trolls me and stuff, and they don't care about the case. If they care, they'd be helping me find my son and daughter. Because it's either at this point, my son hates me, never wants to talk to me again, which is a complete opposite because he was moving here, or he's missing and dead and, or looking over his shoulder the whole time, which is that totally erases everything I did here to try to help him. How do I just give up on this case? 16 months ago, I stepped in front of the cops and said, no, you're not going to arrest him. You have to look at the discovery. You have to look at this evidence. You're innocent until proven guilty. I know he did it not once, but twice. And his wife did it with him too. So stop terrorizing my son. You're pissed at me. You don't like that I make YouTubes. I'm a blogger. I've done work with many different other agencies. I've been in the military. I've been in law enforcement. I have exposed this government when I was in the military. I was exposing the hypocrisy in the military. You know, although even though I'm under the Uniform Code of Military Justice, there's still JAG, there's still law, there's still things that have to be. So when I'm a law enforcement officer in the military, you're not gonna fucking intimidate me. You know, you put your pant legs on one leg at a time, just like me. I don't care who you are. I don't care how big the fuck you are. I don't care about weight. I don't see size. I don't see color. I'm a man. You're a man. I'm a man of land and soul. You came from the dirt. You ain't no different than me. You got muscles. You got no muscles. I don't care. I look at a man, and we're all one race, the human race. Well, man, one race. I don't understand why people can't figure this out and come together. So that's because Father creates most people to be vessels of wrath, fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world. So he's going to create these people to come in and terrorize me, to try to get me off my rocker, because probably he wants me to just stay here until he's ready for me to leave, so I can leave with my dogs and just drive the fuck over the border and not worry about looking over my head and being just like my fucking son. Now, remember, it's been a whole year and they ain't got him. You see why my instincts tell me they're going to kidnap everybody in this fucking country and turn it over to the dragon. So I don't give a fuck anyways. Come out over my people. At least I need to try. At least I should at least try fucking trying, right? No, just stay there like a bump on a fucking log, like a bird, a duck sitting in a pond, just waiting to be fucking shot. You know? That doesn't make sense for me. And so I fight my instinct to stay here because my son's here. That's why I'm still here. I already was going to leave years ago, but I stayed here because there was nobody to help my son. My son would fucking definitely be in prison by now if I didn't step in. But then again, he might be dead right now because of me, because I tried to help him out. And the cops know that, again, I'm exposing all this corruption with these town and holding protests during the COVID. I've got multiple blogs, but I haven't broken any laws. Everything I've done is legally, constitutionally, legally, lawfully. I haven't broken any. Remember, I have no record as of right now. If I leave this country, they've got what? Hindering prosecution, interfering with a peace officer, 4 felonies. I've got harassing the police and menacing the police for trying to get them to find my son and saying, you know where he's at. And turns out they did know where he was at, or so they said so. So I've got all these charges, and it's been 16 fucking months, and the case has never even been looked at one time. Never been opened up. This is my 3rd fucking attorney. The 2 public, appointed counsel, they didn't do anything. And then I had to sit there and listen to that judge tell me, well, you don't get along with your counsel because it's your fucking fault. Well, they have to file something. They haven't done anything. They quit because I told them, you're not doing any fucking thing. I got you. Start working on the case. File a fucking, some discovery, anything. They didn't do anything at all. Still today, in this case, nothing's actually been filed. And this is 16 months, and I have a son that's missing the whole fucking time. The state police said he went missing in September. I know for 100% sure because I have it discovery documented that he was on the phone in October. So how the fuck the state police have got to be involved? Their timeline's off. These are the people who came out and killed him, potentially, right? Well, they tried to already. They shot him with his fucking hands in the air. They grenaded him. They grenaded me. These people are fucking savages, brothers and sisters. And these are the people that I have to report my son dead to, and they won't take a report. They can come out and try to kill me, shoot my daughter, or they grenaded my daughter and my son. I have the pins right here. Here, this is the one I didn't even know that they grenaded my son and daughter. I had no fucking idea. This changes the whole fucking case. This was enough to sink their whole fucking boat because you can't hit me in the face. I wasn't armed. It's all recorded. They have the discovery that they had were in my live streams. That's what it says. And they had drones flying over the fucking place too. They were watching this whole place for fucking weeks. Remember, they knew exactly what was going on in and outside of this building. So they knew I wasn't reaching for a weapon. They wanted me to come out with that weapon. I figured out they grenaded my daughter and son to piss me off. Thinking that would rile me out. They know veterans. They know I'm a veteran. It says that in their fucking discovery that I've been, trained in law enforcement and all that. They know. They're aware of my history. You would look it up. It's not that fucking hard to find out. They know my history. So they came out and grenaded my son and daughter. I believe they may have thrown 2 grenades. I can't find the second pin, but the front windshield's all busted. And then the side window was broken in. So I think they tried to go into the front, which is stupid. You don't throw it through a fucking windshield through the front. That actually has to be broken out. But maybe it is the concuss that broke the windshield from the inside out when they threw it in the motorhome. So imagine if it broke the fucking windshield, what that must have felt like to be inside of that fucking motorhome. that's a thick motorhome. It's a gel coat, 3-piece motorhome. So that held that concuss enough to break the fucking window and out. So I believe they went over and broke the window out with, some kind of, there's lots of things you can break windows with, especially if you're SWAT, and then threw that grenade in there at my son and daughter while they're fucking sleeping, guys. They got to be fucking terrorized. I don't blame them if they fucking ran away or something. I don't know where. They were absolute. My son was shot with his hands in the air. He was shot with his hands in the air. I can see him. I'm saying this is all recorded. So there's every reason for these cops to try to disappear this whole fucking case, because this is hundreds of millions of dollars of lawsuits in this case. You can't grenade somebody. My daughter was arrested. They did not even have a signed indictment, a judge, a warrant to call out where and who. That is an illegal detainment. That is a kidnapping, a legal fucking illegal kidnapping. She could file a fucking case right now, and I guarantee you they would settle it in hours. There would be no if or when. It would be immediately. So see, that is a major threat to this state and this county. They don't have the fucking money to pay this out. This county don't even. We lost our 911 out here, guys, so that they can bring more cops onto the fucking police force. That's as backward as it fucking gets. That's as backward as it gets. We lost our 911, but we got more sheriffs, deputies. Is that the most backward shit you've ever heard in your life? No, this pin is not from a smoke grenade. This pin is from a concussion grenade. You're a dumb fucking idiot. I'm a special weapons and tactics trained. Concussion grenade. You can see the concussion grenade. South, you are about as dumb as a fucking box of rocks, man. This is tear gas, okay? They didn't throw smoke. They threw fucking gas, you dumb motherfucker. Get out of here, you piece of shit, fucking lying demon. If I got a dead son, you're going to fucking split hairs about something you don't even. I'm a special weapons and tactics trained. Yes, Metro Police Department, LA fucking PD, you dumb fuck. This comes from a flash concussion grenade. Flash bang concussion. Boy, you fucking should have thought about what you said before you open your mouth, huh? Now, don't be an ass in here and not be learned. These are concussion fucking grenades. The goddamn concussion. You hear it blow my fucking ear, blow my head off. Why would you say something so stupid? Because God created just the dumbest motherfuckers to just tempt people like this, brothers, sisters. So I'm just going to point out their stupidity. You can go look at the goddamn nomenclature just by looking at the fucking pen. But you wouldn't know what a nomenclature, would you? Go away, little child. I have a son that's missing and a fucking daughter that was grenaded, not smoked. The fuck are you smoking, idiot? This is the countrymen that you have to live with, brothers, sisters. Get involved with people's shit they shouldn't even open their mouth with. Then you got state police come out here and say shit, to me, nothing. Didn't say anything, just fucked me up. They didn't even say anything. 45 seconds, grenaded me, concussed. Is that why my fucking eyes all fucked up? Is that why my chest is all fucked up? Not from smoke, but from tear gas. 5 fucking tear gas canisters. You can hear them shooting them in the pop, pop, pop. Oh, we're not trying to ruin your residence. Bam, bam. And they keep shooting them in here, trying to get me off my live stream, keep calling me so I'm not on my live stream and get me out the fucking door so they can shoot me. Yeah, that's what Discovery will show. That's what the evidence shows. So why would they grenade my daughter when they didn't even have a warrant for her arrest? She could immediately, if her body was alive, be filed a lawsuit and get her damn life back. She went to work 5 days a week and then 2 days a week just to try to help her husband from going to jail. You know what I'm saying? So now it's 5. It started at 3. Whatever. Go watch the goddamn video, you fucking piece of shit down south. Go watch the video for yourself, asshole. You come back, watch the whole fucking video, and you tell me how many were shot. How many were shot when I was on the goddamn phone, you fucking asshole. Let's see the discovery of the goddamn body cams of every one of these, It's here. It's on the playlist. Go look. DPR, go tell me how many times you heard a fucking, I'm sitting there and not fuckers and they're still tossing fucking tear gas canisters. Well, look, here, let's show this dumb fuck. Well, there's at least 1, 2, possibly a third. Oh, here, this one's all fucking shot out. 4, fucking 5. You're a fucking prick, South. Go fucking bob on somebody else's knob down, South. Go take your slobber fucking knocker cockfest somewhere else. Seriously, fucking piece of shit. I don't know how many exactly. You can go look for yourself. You know how hard it is to sit there and watch, my daughter fucking know that she got grenaded. I didn't even know that. Now I got to watch this shit knowing, yeah, that's how they woke her up. That's how I woke up. I mean, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you look for your fucking self? I don't know if it was 3, 4, 5. I just showed you possibly 5 or more. They didn't even get them all in the goddamn building, you dumb fuck down south. Are you fucking going down on somebody? You smell like taint. You know that? You smell like somebody's ass. You smell like man chowder. You in there doing some slobber knocker. I said go suck on somebody else's Nimrod. All right? Why don't you watch the fucking video and see and try to help me? Imagine what it's being like to be a veteran. They had no legal right to fucking tear gas me to begin with. Oh, you said 2 or 3. Now it's 5. I don't know if it was 5, 6. Remember, they hit the side of the fucking building, didn't even get them all inside the goddamn building. So why don't you go down south and go slob on somebody else's slobber knocker there and have yourself a fucking cock fest or whatever you want to do. You're a Nimrod, man. You don't know anything. You're fucking an idiot. You can go look for yourself about the case and see. Yeah, I'm passionate about this shit. Imagine trying to help your fucking son. You'd already tried for years to help him. They come SWAT raid your fucking house. That sucks, man. I didn't have a record, and I showed him all the discovery. My son did it twice. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Go fuck you, you slime ball. Fuck you, asshole. You still have you're fucking at ease, motherfucker. Use your Fifth Amendment. Know your role and shut your hole. I outrank you by far, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I fucking do. I don't care what your fucking rank is. You're 8 the fuck up. Remember, some sergeant, you listen to some fucking officer bullshit. What are you, some butter bar bullshit officer? You ain't my fucking leader. You're a slimeball pig who doesn't give a fuck about this country. If you did, I'd be seeing you put something about this fucking country, but you ain't put nothing but, 2 or 3, doing some fucking one bat, playing fucking Fraggle Rock and counting fucking bats or whatever, bombs or fucking grenades. Fuck off, South. Go take your taint breath, you fucking bootlicker. You lick the government's ass. You know that? You ain't standing up for this country. You're a pile of shit. You are a pile of fucking work. You should be standing with the fucking people, not the goddamn government that you served. You're a pile of shit. You should be standing up for the fact that we strangled every fucking nation for 50 plus years with veterans like you and me, huh? How many videos have you put up about what we do in other fucking 1,000 military bases as people get kicked off the streets of this country for being poor? Fuck you, you piece of shit veteran. You ain't no veteran. I had to serve with people, motherfuckers like you that ain't soldiers. We didn't fight for freedom, right? We don't fucking kill people in other countries and women for people to stand on an X is about the right to choose, not freedom. Get your dumb ass out of here, you proud fucking veteran. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. If you cared, you would have protested the government. You would have protested your fucking people in your, that were strangling your fucking businesses, shutting your business down. It was the government that did it, that you worked for. That's out there with their private contractors now, not even government, just kidnapping people. Private fucking contractors. These are kidnapping all these people. Well, yeah, most of them been veteran pigs like you, a bunch of fucking jackboot 13 fucking Bravo cannon cockers. What are you, some Semper Fi, some fucking jarhead? Oh, I guess I couldn't put my head in the jar, so I wasn't a jarhead. Which branch of military did you serve in? Because you're not no servant. You ain't no veteran. I don't care if your DD 214 says honorable discharge. You ain't serving this country. Remember, I will not quit my post, your first order. I don't care what branch that you were in. Do not quit your post until properly relieved. The fuck are you doing for your country? You're going to come in and give another fucking veteran a hard time? You said this. You said, fuck you. Go look at the evidence. What did you do in the service? Were you some fucking cook? Because you sure are cooking up some crap in here. You 11 Bravo, you cannon cocker, what the fuck were you? I said, Nimrod, take your cock rocket, block, whatever, man, chowder breath out of here. If you cared about this country as a veteran, you would have fucking thought about what you said, but you don't think about what you say. So obviously, prognosco, You're not a very good veteran. Remember when you drill something and you do it without even thinking? That's why we just go in and fucking direct the threat, kill everything in between the direct the threat, slow and smooth. Don't miss a single detail. That's right. That's how you do it. I'll get it to you. Do it in your sleep. You won't think. You think you die. So you can't even think on your feet. I don't think you're a veteran. Remember tap dance, motherfucker. I told you to be easy. You listen to me? Maybe he is a veteran. Maybe he knew his role. Know your role. Shut your fucking hole. I already told him rank because I'm not higher and above him to at the fuck ease. How about this? Veteran about face. That means I only want to see your elbows and your asshole. Now move out and draw fire. What are you waiting for, soldier? You look like a goddamn... We pull up some real estate or something there? You don't own this bitch. Move out. What are you, fucking timid? You thinking more, you'll die, soldier. Oh, you're afraid of pain? It's just weakness trying to leave your body. Move out. It stings. It'll get better. Pain. Remember, it's just weakness. Stop being weak. Move out. Draw fire. He ain't no veteran. He's not a veteran, brothers and sisters. A veteran would serve his country and serve the right of the people, right? Not a flag, not a country, but the right. The inalienable right of the people. God-given, natural, organic law, color of law, black, I don't care. God-given, protected. One nation under God-given right. Whether you believe in a God or not, because believe is not a thought in your head. That is the oath that I took to the constitutional rights. Not freedom, fuck freedom. You ever heard a song called Fuck the Firefighter? No, you haven't, because a firefighter, like a veteran, will lose his life without he or she, one race, the human race, without caring. That's not the thought. Run in and save your goddamn child. I ain't got nobody to even help me. Man, this sucks. Not even one firefighter stood up. Save your dog. Your fucking dog. They shot my fucking dog, man. Imagine my dogs having what they heard. Save your damn boyfriend, your husband. Shit, they might even save your gerbil, for Christ's sake. Right? Firefighter, a veteran. Okay, I'll lose my life. I'll do what I'm doing. All officers worry about is officer safety all day long. They want to go home. Your safety is not their concern. It's their safety. Find a new job, you fucking pigs. You're supposed to be selfless in serving the people. Community servant, public servant. That's why these cops hate me, brothers and sisters, because I've been doing this since I was a fucking pig, pointing out that these pigs are hypocrites. You don't fucking call me as a standard field sobriety instructor certified to do standard field sobriety. Folks, I don't tip my pen, see tip my pen. What I always want to do is follow tip my pen with the eyes and eyes only. Do not you move your head. You understand? When you're fucking drinking at the bar and getting fucked up on Saturday or Friday and you want me to come back you up as a police officer and you're hypocritically drinking on fucking Friday and you're going to give somebody a DUI on Saturday. So I had a problem with that when I was in law enforcement too. You put your pant legs on one leg at a time. And when I'm in law enforcement, the worst thing for a bad cop or a good cop is a bad cop, right? Well, these bad cops sit there. No, these good cops sit there and watch bad cops. No, they're all bad cops. One bad cop with these other kids watching this cop break the law is just as fucking complacent and guilty. They're all bad cops. There's no good cops. If there were good cops, our money would be in gold and silver and we'd be a constitutional republic. So fuck the police. There's not one good cop in America. They stood down the COVID and they didn't protect our business. They let the federal government and the state just trample. Not the first time, remember, they flattened the curb, but I held protest against this government, the police department, Kate Brown, Donald Trump. It's all documented because they did not stand with the right of the people. Constitutional right. No, they didn't give a fuck. They tucked their tail, went and collect fucking paychecks for nearly a year, and you could nearly run over somebody almost, and they didn't do shit. So they would stand the fuck up and protect our businesses. I tried to. I said, hey, listen here, Michael Taylor, you're a fucking ignorant puke. And I didn't say it in that fashion. I said, you've forgotten your historical record. Remember the standoff at the bridge in Nevada, the Bundys, the feds? Remember the elected sheriff came in and said, hey, I got more authority than you. I'm the elected sheriff. Get the fuck out of here. Leave now. And they left. They packed up and fucking left. So that's what I was asking, piece of shit, Michael Taylor, that I will file a federal and civil lawsuit against this now retired Michael Taylor, because I tried to get him to stand with the businesses and protect these businesses. We've got businesses in town that are trying to stay open. We don't want to flatten the curve. One more day fucking closing, one single plate taken from a town where you blink, there's not even a yellow light. It hurts that town. So we had businesses that want to stay in business, and they couldn't flatten the curve. 2 weeks, shut down, do all these, clamshells and all these extra things. That was bullshit. What I was asking is for the elected sheriff to come in and tell these, not feds, but OSHA, to fuck off, go away. These businesses are staying open, okay? Staying open, whether you like it or not. Come protect these businesses and bring out your SWAT vehicles, bring them to the churches. Sorry, you're going to have to go around. Kathy's keeping her business open. She wants it. Don't worry, we've got the SWAT team out here. Just go around the Bearcat. No, we're here. We're doing normal business as usual here. We're the only town in America, but we're going to fucking do it. Fuck it. Come in here, Michael Taylor. You know what I'm saying? And protect these businesses. Bring your SWAT team, bring your deputies, bring your sheriffs, protect these businesses. If you care about this fucking community, you will not let these OSHA members shut these fucking businesses down. And guess what, brothers, sisters? All those 3 businesses that I stood with, Dorothy couldn't keep her business open because the LLC cafe is gone, and the farmhouse, that's the one where they came and fined her. And I told Kathy, I said, Kathy, they don't have any authority here. If the elected sheriff, after we've held protests across from them, won't get involved, okay, we literally held protests against the police department, and they won't get involved, all they're going to do is give you a notice to appear in front of a magistrate. They might try to fine you, but they'll drop it. And I know this is a national emergency. Everybody's freaking out. It's a scam. Just stand. You're doing the right thing. God's watching you. Hallelujah. Just Father's got your back. You're going to have to take whatever results go. I'll stand there. And if the cops don't come, I'll stand there when OSHA comes. I'll come out there and I'll give them, the word. And I did, because the cops didn't, and I did. You think this might have anything to do with why they SWAT raided my house? And I have the right to address grievances. Did you hold a protest? And I asked the elected sheriff to come out and protect our businesses. Not the first time flatten the curve, but the second time, where 2 to 3 million businesses were crushed, brothers and sisters, shuttered their doors and never opened their doors again. Just like these 3 businesses that are not any of them business today. So I have zero regrets. I had people telling me, it's a national emergency, Tracy. You're going to get thrown in Guantanamo Bay, and the feds already know about you. I know they do, because I watch your videos, and, I've been watching you for a lot. But you got to stand down, Tracy. This is not the time. This is not the time. You know what I'm saying? To be inhumane. Christ said, go heal this sick and put your hands, not go inside and flatten the curve, brothers and sisters. The Spirit called out me to do this. The Spirit called out to me to do this. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make any terrorist threats there, poop. Go ahead. What's your terrorist threat? So, and my son didn't flee the police. See, once again, you are a shit talker, just like that other one here came with a bunch of shit in his mouth. Poop. You're a double shit. Well, you got the runs, like diarrhea. It runs in the genes. Fleeing is being chased. Nobody fled, right? No sirens were put on. See how much of an asshole you are? And Ash, you can't even go look at the evidence yourself. Under discovery, did the cop come up with his lights on? Did the cop come in with his lights on? Did the cop have his lights on? Was the siren on? Did he exit the vehicle? Did he say anything? You're a fucking moron is what you are. A pursuit is when somebody's speeding and that didn't happen at all, did it? Not at all. Even in the discovery, I've showed you his speed, they say, never went up. He did 55. That cop followed us for how long? 4 miles or something? Didn't turn on his lights. Never turned his fucking lights on. So you're a fucking idiot. You're a stupid fucking idiot. You're not no deputy sheriff. Shut up, Gunner. Tell me what FOP is. Tell me what FOP is, dumb fuck. Gunner, I'm a prior pig myself, so I know. I can guarantee you're not in law enforcement. Tell me what SFST is. Hello, you fucking slow-ass cop. You sure ain't a veteran. You be dead already, because if you think, you're fucking die. So you wouldn't be a very good one of these thugs that they hire that's a bunch of fucking prior fucking thugs. So I don't allow pigs in here. You want me to take you out to the front of my property and it shows you there's a sign that says no pigs. What's FOP mean? Dumb fucking pig. Stupid piece of motherfucking tyrant fucking pig. Road fucking raider, fake fucking cop, fake fucking stolen cop valor. Yeah, you're not no fucking cop. You can answer it. So that's not what it means, dumb fuck South. You're out of here too, you fucking stupid fuck. I can't believe you're still in here too. Nope, wrong. That's not what it means. Oh, close. So listen here, dumb fucking gunner. You're an idiot. You couldn't answer what FOP or SFST was, could you? No. Tell me what the BAC is. Tell me what your BAC is. Tell me what the three CLEAT certified tests that you can perform in America through the Council of Law Enforcement Education and Training. If you're a current fucking pig, piece of shit, fucking sheriff, fuck you. So look, Kenny, look how dumb your fucking cops are. They don't even know the law if this is a fake fucking cop, but he can't even answer any cop questions. That ain't no cop. In the military, they call it stolen valor. You know, it's even worse to act like a fucking cop. I had people come in here already act like a cop, say they're a whole fucking SWAT team. They're going to come out here and swat my house again. So, and then I called the piece of shit, Sam Birch, and reported this, that, hey, you got somebody in here acting as a cop, okay, as a cop and as a SWAT team. And he said, that's illegal. No, you're not. The county sheriff, you're a fake fucking cop. Shut up. You couldn't answer my questions. Get out of here, pig. I don't sup with vipers. I hate pigs. Pigs are fucking tyrants. They're road raiders. You don't even have any authority, you piece of shit. You're a goddamn commerce cop. You don't even operate in a judicial capacity, okay? You don't even operate in a judicial capacity. You're operating in commerce. You're a fucking piece of shit is what you are, and you're just a fake. You can't answer my questions, so you just act like a cop. You know how many people get arrested for acting like cops? You know what I'm saying? What a fucking idiot, you know? They call it stolen valor. You can be arrested for impersonating a police officer, so it's okay. Gunner, shut up. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit wannabe pig. Fucking Paul Blart, you flashlight cop. Stop! We're going to throw my flashlight at you. Stop! We're going to throw my flashlight at you, right? And you know who the biggest drug dealers are? The cops. So go ahead and keep saying your bullshit about messing around there. These are the people who fucking deal this shit. That and the government. You don't think the cops deal the drug? Who do you think all the drugs, how they get into the jail system? Yeah, it's the jailers. You're a fucking idiot. The cops are the drug dealers out here in this town that I live in. So if you're a real cop, then go to Lake County and do your fucking job, you tyrant pig. And go fucking arrest these goddamn fucking cops up here for being tyrants. Go do a goddamn investigation and do your fucking job, you tyrant pig. If you were a servant, you'd be fucking doing something and say, hey, wait a second. You said that the cops were running over your property and you're a prior traffic crash reconstructionist, and you pulled all the forensics. You pulled the ID, the inside dimension, diameter, and the outside of the tire, and pulled all the... No, but you don't speak anything. You're not a cop. So, Gunner, you look like an idiot. And I think my moderators are just love toying with you, because you already would have been out of here, Gunner. We don't sup with vipers. What the scripture tells us with is do not cast your pearls before swine. Pigs. Not just clown cops like you, but fake Paul Blart cops, flashlight cops, but people in government. So everybody who works in the government is an antichrist, and they're serving this beast system. And so are you. And you're not. You're just a fake police officer. So you're not the first one to come in here and act like a cop. I mean, come on. You think it's the first time? So I just told you. I have reported, if you like, you can go find me live streaming and you calling Sam Birch and say, hey, you've got somebody saying they're Lake County Sheriff's Office and they're bringing a SWAT team out tonight. Get ready. We're coming. That's fucking menacing, brothers and sisters. Menacing. You know what I'm saying? And then I call him and he said, no, that's legal. You can harass people online and say you're not just one cop, but you can say you're a whole SWAT team. You know what I'm saying? Pretty silly, huh? This is the country you live in, America. So, hey, land of the free and home of the slave, right? You know, who do you think's filling all these private prisons, 80% guaranteed occupancy before they're ever built? It's these clown cops and judges and district attorneys and, you know, all of it. It's the whole system. And these people serve it. So guess what? I did too. I did. I served the beast. Guess what? I'm not selling the couch, but you can fucking stop being an idiot with your Fox 666 because you don't even know what Fox means, you stupid fucking dog. I'm a dog. You ain't no dog. You ain't no hound. Bitch. Bark like a motherfucking, yep, bark. Okay, I'm selling some land. You want to buy some land? Hey, I'm talking to you, little bitch. You little female dog there. I'm talking to you. Hound, hello. What do you fucking, all dogs go to heaven? Dogs don't go to heaven. I have a motorcycle. You want to buy a motorcycle? I'm not selling the couch, dumbass. It has to stay with the ministry. But I got all kind. I got land, vehicles. Put your money where your mouth is. The couch isn't for sale. Remember, here to process the furniture, like in Cheech and Chong? Remember? Oh man, I really did get cut off. Oh, if you just hear some noises in there, it's just me and my old lady. Next thing you hear will be tooling bed springs. Okay, there we go. So Fox is an idiot. He's a dumb dog. They can't teach an old dog new tricks. So anyways, here we are, brothers, sisters, in this apostate nation corporation. And I want to keep standing up for your rights, no matter what. Thanks for being here, first part of the day with me here. Bit of a tough day here from, my back just overdid it yesterday. And I just really want to walk away from all this shit now. I don't even care about anything here in America. I'm not going to leave the ministry, but the ministry isn't America. The ministry is online. So I can be wherever I want in the ministry and have that ministry. And so it's taking everything in my instinct not to get in my car right now and leave this country as they just literally get ready to collapse and enslave everybody in this country. It doesn't matter. I don't care who you are anymore. If you're foreign, if you're domestic, everybody will be enslaved. They already are under debt, but they're going to do this in more of a physical type of, get rid of people in certain areas because they want all the minerals. This is the mineral war. That's why they're going down after Venezuela. This has nothing to do with narco fucking terrorism. You're an idiot. When you go after narco terrorism, that means you go after all of South America. That's not just fucking Venezuela. These people are so fucking stupid. They just open up a goddamn bottle that you cannot put the fucking genie back in. Okay? So I don't want to talk to you anymore. I only want to talk about this right now. If you're not talking about how the fuck you're going to get out of America or you're going to help people here, how to avoid this bullshit from this fucking government on how to become their own fucking system, leave right now. Get the fuck out of my face. I've got no time for people who just want to sit here and do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Bond says, if you got in your car and left your country, I'm not in a country, I'm in a corporation, so you're a fucking idiot already when you just end up in another country. No, I would go from a corporation to a country. You're a fucking idiot. And then call them states, not countries. Oh my God, what a fucking idiot you are. But I'm only 16. What do I know? Couldn't sleep. There's an adult only stream. You're a dumb fucking child is what you are. So anyways, the kids are smart. Some of these kids are super smart, brothers. Just they don't even need to learn how to program a goddamn VCR. They'll walk right the fuck up to it and make it. My goddamn car radio was blinking 12. I asked my son how to do it, and he don't even have the damn brochure. And then he's like, oh, there you go, green, red, fucking blood. Goddamn face is changing colors and shit. They don't need a program. All right, then eggs are done. Let's get to making some ice, guys. It's getting hot in here. I'm plugging the fan for a minute. I'm going to get a little noisy. We'll peel this shirt off. And we're going to go back to this at my rant, whether you like it or not. I don't care. You're going to have to listen to me. God spared my life, so too fucking bad. Take it up with God. Man, it's hot in here today. Glad I'm not having to work out there. It'd be hotter than all get out, so. All right, so my instinct tells me to leave this country as soon as I possibly can. If you haven't seen, this country's already been taken over. You know what I'm saying? You're blind as a bat. And you need to use your instincts, and like a bird doesn't need to be told fly south for the winter. But I'm not telling anybody to do anything. You should just look around and see that this nation is already being taken over. You don't put military on 19 states in this country with nothing happening. So if you think everybody going and acting like nothing is happening, please leave this chat right now. I want to be with people who are prepared, so they have a stable mindset and they can, have a plan of action, not attack. Just attack people because they don't fucking have anything. So this country has already been overthrown. It is not a country. It is a corporation, and it's long gone. If you want to stay here and live the American dream, good for you. Don't fucking talk to me. I'm living the American dream right now. As close as you can get to living the American dream, I live it. Every day I'm off the grid. I got lots of property. I raise my food. I have, the ability to be self-reliant, and I don't have to rely on anybody else. I rely on Father. I don't have fucking neighbors. I don't want neighbors. I don't want to be around anybody that's not trying to be somewhat prepared. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not doing this. I was already leaving. I'm only still here because I was trying to help my son from being thrown in a fucking rape cage illegally. And if I would have left none of this to be happening, they both might still be alive. So I'm feeling kind of shitty as a dad trying to help my son that it could end up getting him murdered. Remember, they shot him because I was protecting him. They grenaded my fucking daughter. They arrested her, did not have signed indictment, a warrant for her arrest. Illegally arrested her. This country is not safe. I was trying to go to a constitutional republic, which is Ecuador, where they use American dollars. Many expats live throughout other countries and have a great life. You can actually take your American money and fucking retire on basic Social Security, $1,500 a month. You can live like a king. A king. It's $500 a month in Ecuador that you don't even need to own a fucking car. That gets rid of all. I'm not saying you can't, but that would give her all your insurance. It's $20 to have your teeth cleaned. You fucking break your leg or something, it's probably less than $100. Most of the doctors speak English. How do you know when somebody's American? They only speak one language. Most people outside America, you've probably never been outside America if you're an American, speak more than one language. You kind of get this, bias of an American that we're the greatest. No, we're not. There's so many other places that are much better to live than here. And I'm not saying you have to leave your place. There are many people who have both places, inside and outside of this corporation. So look into some of these other countries, Vietnam, Nepal, Ecuador. There's many South American countries right now. And I even know with all this narco-terrorism bullshit, they ain't going after narco-terrorism. They're going for fucking resources. They want Mexico's fucking mines. The best time to go to Mexico is when they say don't go to Mexico. It's like being at fucking Disneyland and there's nobody standing in line. Seriously, you got the whole goddamn Disney amusement park to yourself. It's fucking, hey, amigo, come on in. Stay, come on. Bueno, come, They'll treat you good. They'll treat you good anyways. They treat their tourists really good. They depend on tourism. You go to places like in America, the fucking streets are empty. There ain't no kids playing. There ain't nothing. It's goddamn ghost towns. Go down to Mexico, they're goddamn fucking 3 a.m. in the morning. The music's as loud as it fucking can be. So don't bitch about people playing music at 3 a.m. That's their culture. That is their culture. They love to be community. The children are playing in the fucking street, and they're not on iPhones. They're not on fucking iPad. They don't put a fucking iPad to babysit their fucking kids. These towns and even Mexico are bustling little towns and beer. There's going to be crime in every fucking city. We got crime in America. Why they put military on 19 streets in this fucking country? So stop acting like America's safe. It's not safe to be here. They're literally kidnapping Americans for being poor. You know any other country that's throwing people in jail for being fucking poor right now? And we spend all our fucking citizens' money on fucking war. So wake the fuck up. You got to be around all these dumb fucking Americans. Look, everybody in here puts a dumb fuck. I guarantee you, 85 to 90% of the people who put the dumbest fucking shit in this chat are Americans, brothers, sisters. Americans. These are the people that have the right to free speech. So they think they could just, they don't have any fucking morals. They don't even know their rights, let alone assert their rights. Why would everybody stand on an X? This is a free country. Why is everybody in debt? The average home price in Bend, Oregon is $800,000. You think you see anybody running around in the neighborhoods when your fucking home is $800,000? Every third home sold for $1 million fucking dollars. You think there's anything going on in those neighborhoods? Nope. Fucking crickets. This is the America that's so fucking awesome that you love so much. You know what I'm saying? So stop fucking thinking that you have to stay here in America. You can leave here with your $1,500 fucking Social Security check. I don't get Social Security. I don't get this. I'm going with nothing. Nothing. I should have taken the, what is it, 100,000? Was another 15, 20? How much? Just now I sent and gave an attorney to go look for my son. I should have just taken that money and left. I could live in Ecuador for 10 fucking years on $15,000 and live like a fucking king. I can employ people to work for me. Here I've been in America 10 years. I can't get anybody to come help or work, and I didn't want a dime. As a matter of fact, I was willing to give. Not 10 fucking years did anybody come here. Not one. Kevin's here, but he bought the other problem. Talk about here. But I bet you I can go to another country and I'll have dozens of people fucking, if I wanted to, working for me. I could pay them twice. No, fuck America. Stop saying God bless America. America's an abomination. You're okay with a country that fucking rapes every country with fucking freedom and democracy bombs? I can't legally leave. And as soon as I can, I will. And if you want to stay, that's fine. I'm not telling you have to leave. I'm just trying to open up your fucking brain that there's other things out there. So America is an abomination. We go around and for 50 fucking plus years, we strangle every nation and make them pay for oil with the U.S. dollar. We go police the whole fucking world and get involved in everybody else's business. I know, I'm a fucking veteran. Enough, guys. We got people in the streets starving, but we have 1,000 military bases. Fuck off, you lame-ass Americans. These are your goddamn citizens of your fucking country, and you're okay with sending money to Iran and Israel? More money to fucking Ukraine? So go fuck yourself, you fucking idiots. You Americans are fucking stupid. You say this shit. I've been watching so many videos like, get the fuck out of here. And then like you left, oh, you're a traitor. That's you, John. That's you, you dumb fucking idiot. Oh, get out of here. Then you leave. Oh, what a traitor. That's you. I've watched people just like, you know, one after the other. I watch so many videos of people living outside the country that still have property here, but they love their life. Like I said, they go into neighborhoods. There's children running around. They can get $2 meals. It's like living in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me, lady. Just listen. You don't have to leave. I'm not trying to convince anybody. Shut the fuck up, you dumb Americans. I don't want people to fucking listen to me who don't want to fucking hear me. Just shut your fucking mouth. Use your Fifth Amendment right and be quiet. I'm not talking to you. Okay? I'm not talking to you. So there are countries outside of America. You can look this up. Do me a favor. You're done here. Go look up countries you can live in for $1,000 or less. Ecuador, the average price in Ecuador where I'm trying to go is $500 a month. You can rent a beautiful apartment, fully furnished, air conditioning. It costs $1 to $2 to go across all the way across town for like what you consider an Uber. You can get your pap smear, ladies, for like $20. You can sign up. The doctors all speak English. Most of them speak English. Again, most people in America are the only country that speaks one language. How do you know when somebody's American? They only speak one language, okay? You can go outside this country. You can keep and get dual citizenship, but you don't have to leave in my circumstances. Go enjoy your life. Keep what you have, but you can take your Social Security that you're fucking just barely getting by, and you can't even own any property in America because they can still tax it.
and go see what that can do. Go see what 1,500. If some of these people are like at 25, I don't get any money. I'm a veteran, prior law enforcement officer, school bus driver. Fuck, I have a CDL for fucking year. I've done a lot, and I don't get any benefits. I get $0, and I can go make it. And I don't even have that. I have land. I own land. I have a lot of. I'm asset heavy. You know, I don't have the stream because I take every money I get and I put it into an asset like gold, silver, land. I don't measure my wealth in dollars and cents. I measure it in ounces and acres. Okay, so I have property for sale, and if I sold that property, I could live for 20 fucking years. I have a property up for sale right now for $39,000. That's the price of the property that I'm trying to buy in El Salvador, but I'm trying to buy a farm down there. It's got 20 different kinds of fruit trees growing on it right now. Right now. See, Dan's doing it. Look, be a bitch and run. See, Dan did the same fucking thing. I can't leave the country because I want to go try to get a better life. Be a bitch and run. And then when he runs, he'll call me a traitor. See what I'm saying? These are the kind of people in America, brothers and sisters. There is life outside this country. Again, Americans think Mexico is the worst place in the world. You know what I'm saying? You can go to Mexico, brothers and sisters, and still buy off the taco truck. I talked to a guy that I saw at Home Depot when I took Kevin because I'm trying to get him in the mentality. And this younger guy, he was probably in his 20s. I seen he had 2 surfboards on the side of his little short school bus. It was a smaller one, right? And it said, fuck ICE on the side of it. I was like, oh, I got to go talk to him, you know? I went over, yeah, like, hey, fuck ISIS, man. He's like, yeah. So we didn't talk, and he just came down from Mexico. He met a girl down there and whatever, and he come back up here for a little bit. And he was talking to Kevin and I outside Home Depot when I got that roofing. And he had said he had just come from Chipotle, brothers and sisters, and it was $17. And I said, hey, I don't mean to get into your personal business or anything, but I'm trying to show this guy to get him to leave with me that we can go live in another country and live like freaking kings, because Kevin's got more money than, you know, he knows what to do with. So he said, I said, what would that $17 get you in Mexico? He said, I could live all week on that 17. For one meal, he could live all week, brothers and sisters. Listen to me. Listen to me. All week. He could live all week. So don't listen to these dumb fucking idiot Americans. They don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. All they know is America. Most of them never left this country. That's Mexico. That's our border fucking town. And there are good places. I go watch people, and you'll see people living outside of America and living a good life. They are not mad in America. They're not a veteran, so they don't have any. They just said, man, I found out I can live a better life outside America and take my dollars and live good. And you can see a lot of them, like I said, too, you'll see people in America don't have any friends. I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends. I'm a love people. They'll just love it. All the trolls are like, awesome, what a loser. I don't have friends. I don't have family. I'm probably never going to have friends in America. I tried to build a community for 10 years and not one person has come. So if I left in Mexico, you see these people that have left this corporation here in America and go there, and they're like, dude, I go to the beach and people invite me out to go to their house, and I've got like 5 or 6 friends now. I go to their house, they come over here. People are much more open to talk to each other out in other countries. They're not so, you know, like this American flying a fucking flag and proud to be America, and they don't know anything. All they know is stuck on fucking freedom, da-dum-dum-dum. And there's other countries that are much freer than America. This is one of your fucking idiots, like this idiot right here. I can already tell because they're waving a flag. They're prideful Americans, you know what I'm saying? So, does that make sense? Start looking outside of America. Countries you can live for $500, $1,000, and $1,500. Some people have $2,000 a month. You can live on $1,000 in a lot of countries, brothers and sisters, and then pay people. You could hire a fucking masseuse to rub your goddamn feet. She might even give you a happy ending. I don't know, but rub your feet, you know, your back. You could put people on your property and hire them to live on your casa, you know, right there, to cook. And you'll pay them double what the wage is, the current wage in that area, and give them a good living. You could put people to work with your fucking slave wages. I said the average price home in Bend is $800,000. What's the mortgage payment on $800,000, brothers and sisters? I hear you, life. Everybody's always got to do something with their family. You got to jump, man. Your family is not your brothers and sisters, and your uncles and your nieces. Your family is your brothers and sisters in Christ. Okay. You can be lazy. Don't preach it. So, anyways, brothers, sisters, many of these places like Ecuador too, they're bustling. There's people out on the streets selling, different products. They're not getting fired. A lot of places set up in front of businesses like food carts and stuff. And you could go sit down for $5 and have a full fucking meal, the full spread, the whole sit down chips and so, that, or you could go for $2 and buy carne asada plate. A burrito in Bend, Oregon's $13.50 for a burrito, and it's a big burrito, but I can buy that same burrito for $2, $1. So that $17 in Mexico, where he paid for a Chipotle meal, lasted a whole week in Mexico, brothers and sisters. So you can keep your country, your if you don't have to. I don't like America, but there's a lot of people who don't leave here because they don't like America. They just figure out that, hey, I can take my American dollars and I can drive for an Uber across town for $2. I can't get into the town and drive for $50 for an Uber. I'm tired of fighting the system. I have no friends. My family doesn't really care too much. I mean, we just all separate each other now. You know what I'm saying? So there's good places. And like I said, I recently watched this blogger that went into this little town, guys. And he said the people are just so freaking friendly there, brothers and sisters. The people are nice. The people are nice. They're not what you were told on television, brothers and sisters. He went in this town and everybody he talked to was super nice. He spoke Spanish, which helps, but the people would come up and talk to him and laughing, and he was buying. It was just very pleasant. You know what I'm saying? I think because none of you are go-getters. Listen here, dumb fuck. Jacqueline, or whatever your name is, you're a fucking idiot. You don't have anything what you're talking about. You don't know your asshole on the ground. Go fuck off, idiot asshole. I was just fucking busting my ass yesterday working and building the fucking third fucking cabin out here on the fucking 40 acres. Shut your fucking mouth, you fucking asshole. You fucking idiot. You're a piece of shit coming here talking smack out the side of your fucking face. Nobody's being lazy. What the fuck does this have to do with being lazy? Where the fuck do you come up with this? Lazy? How about collecting some food stamps? What are you, one of these fucking Mexican Americans collecting a goddamn check because you got on meth and now you don't have one? Oh, and now you're collecting some goddamn food stamps and you fucking bitching about Mexicans coming across the border that are fucking putting food on your table? Shut the fuck up, Jacqueline. Fucking lazy. Go fuck yourself, child. Nobody even was talking about lazy. Who the fuck are you talking about being lazy? Where the fuck do you get that from? Speak up. Speak the fuck up. Lazy. Who the fuck is not being lazy? I'm talking about getting the fuck out of here, doing something. That's not lazy, sitting there like a goddamn bump on a fucking log. Okay, bye-bye, Jesse. As I'm saying, brothers and sisters, that's the problem with people. They won't even take the jump. He's in here trying to tell you I'm being fucking lazy, and I'm trying to tell you there's multiple places where you can go live a better life. Where the fuck do they get lazy from? This person is probably an American, brother and sister. I find the stupidest fucking people I ever come across, they're not people from outside America. They're people from inside this country that have a First Amendment right, and they just use it to say whatever the fuck they want. And they're just so used to doing that. You will find they have no morals. Go to another country, people won't treat you like that. I bet you if I could pull up every one of these people's IP address and they said something fucking different, there would be an American flag attached to 98% of them. I'm not saying there's stupid people outside of fucking America, but a lot of them have some fucking morals. They just don't have that, like these people, this constitutional right to just speak the fuck up, you know what I'm saying, and just say whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's desperate to project judgment on others because it's easier condemning people than they know are actually wrong. Okay, but remember, you're supposed to judge, clown. You're supposed to judge. You judge everybody with righteous judgment, okay? Nigeria, I bet. I'd love to live in Nigeria. I'd love to go to Nigeria. I really would. I've looked into Nigeria. That would be amazing. It's beautiful. Beautiful place, beautiful people, beautiful culture, wonderful place. One day I hope to go to Nigeria and share the gospel. When God said Israel, he meant Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? When he said Israel, he meant Russia. When he said Israel, he meant, you know, Pakistan, Gaza. It's all flesh. But I've actually looked into no, I know, but we're supposed. That's what I'm saying. We're supposed to cast righteous judgment. You know what I'm saying? You're all making excuses. You know, lazy when you see it. Don't get rid of Jock Queen. Okay, don't get rid of Jock Queen. We're gonna show you what an ass, not an asshole, but what an ass looks like. Okay, first of all, this cabin is completely off the grid. I make my own power, so every fucking day I get up, I have animals. I'm a farmer, and lazy is somebody who I have animals that depend on my getting up every a.m. and doing what I need to do. But let's just go show you what an ass looks like, because you can even tell somebody, and you can't teach them, brother, sis. You just fucking can't teach anybody, okay, that does not want to be learned. That's what's called an ass. No, I asked you not to time out Jaqueen, man. Fuck. Come on, guys. That's all right, moderators. It's all right. I'll go show you what hurt my back. Every one of these poles, as a matter of fact, I need to go back there and water my ladies because I have fucking responsibilities. So I'm going to walk away from all this, brothers and sisters, everything I've ever built. Hi, ladies. I'm going to bring you guys some more waters too, okay? Fresh water. We'll get you some nice cool water too. So every one of these fence poles and everything I've ever done out here is all dug by hand, bro. I don't own a tractor. I have hundreds of fucking poles out here. I'm going to take you over to this building here in a minute, the building that I hurt myself in yesterday pretty bad, and show you what I've been doing out here so you can just see. I don't have to prove anything to Jaqueen. I really wish you just left him in here so he can look like a fucking asshole sitting here. Oh, I know. But just check out what I'm doing here. I don't know what's going on with this battery in this car, guys. My Jeep or this 4Runner battery just kind of So let's go look over. Here's the woodshed. Been building out. This is where they grenaded my son at in what I was telling you. They, if you look over here, I've never shown this on the live stream. I believe when they threw that grenade in this building, this is what, blew this window out. And notice there's no glass on the outside. All the glass I cleaned up was inside this motorhome. Now I've got a replacement glass. So my daughter and son were sleeping right here. And they threw this grenade in right here, brothers and sisters. Tell me that didn't fuck them up. Tell me that didn't fuck them up. See this? This is where they threw this grenade in here, brothers and sisters. So they must have thrown this grenade in through this window and threw it at them. I bet you it landed somewhere in there. So this is why I want to file a civil lawsuit against the state of Oregon and the county for grenading my daughter in here. She was surely laying next to my son. So this is the window that they came in and broke. This is the very first thing they did in here was come in here and broke this window and grenaded this motorhome. And like I said, you can see this is a gel coat. It's thick. They fucked this motorhome up, brothers and sisters. It's been leaking and I can't get the window. And this is a very kind of a rare motorhome. It's a Broham and it's a diesel motorhome. So they've really done a number to this because this has now been getting weather inside of it, and I can't get that damn window back in there. So pretty fucked up. And this is where I found the other grenade pin. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care about the money. You mark my words, I'll donate every fucking penny to the ministry. I don't want the money. I just want out of here. I don't want to be living in fucking fear that any night they come kill me again, So this is a recent building. I got to go in there and water these ladies. I use cannabis as my medicine, okay? So I use cannabis and I'm not a lazy motherfucker, okay? I carry all this shit out here. I work my fucking ass off. I recycle everything I do out here. I repurpose every fucking thing I have. I'm the farthest thing you can see from fucking lazy. I'm living the American dream. I wish people would just live the dream. This is a building that I built because I repurpose everything out of cooler doors. And it's a really nice building, and I have used this for my medicine because I don't take drugs. I don't do fucking drugs. I don't take meth. I've never fucking done meth in my life, but this is where I grow my ladies. And so I'm going to go in here and water them real quick. They need water, so go fuck yourself. Jock Queen, you're a fucking piece of shit. Now moderate this motherfucking dumb motherfucker out of here. Now that I was going to take you out back and show you the storm shelter, a fucking $500,000 storm shelter that took me 4 fucking years to dig, you piece of shit. You have no fucking discernment whatsoever. 4 fucking years to dig a storm shelter to just bury God's word in. You just buried yourself in your own shit, Jock Queen. Fucking asshole. Seriously, fucking lazy. I carry all my own fucking water. When you carry every fucking water, you'll appreciate every drop you fucking have. I tell you that. I need to go get some more water. I've asked Kevin multiple times and haven't seemed to get him to help me. I've asked him. My fucking tire's almost flat. Fucking tie rods are all fucked up. Now my car won't even start. And I'm not the only one who uses water, but it's all right. It is what it is. I'm not mad at him. Just fucking wish I could get some fucking help, man. Nobody to fucking help me. I can't even dig the well without 2 fucking people. Same thing. I've asked over and over. I need help. I need second person to dig the well. Nope. So I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Fuck it. I'm going to leave America soon. Watch. I ain't staying here. I don't even fucking care. If they're not going to fucking go arrest my son and they got a warrant for his arrest, fuck it. I'll just have to have faith. Father will protect me, and I don't care about going to jail. I only care that my dogs will fucking suffer because of it. Once again, my dogs have to suffer because of me. Man, they smell so pretty. You have to walk away from all these ladies, too. Oh, well, I don't care. I want to get out of here. Fuck this country. Fuck America. All right. So, they're looking good, though. They're doing good. They're starting to get a little frosty, a little fluffy. So you're allowed legally in Oregon to have 4 plants per property. I have multiple properties, but I don't need to grow more. I probably will never even get to use these, but at least I got to grow again. Haven't grown in a lot of years, so looking pretty, ladies. Boy, she's looking really pretty there. But, all right, so we'll see. We've been pulling some of these lower leaves off the bottom, but let me go out here and get my chickens ladies water. I like to give them fresh water every day. All right. Let's get the lady some water. Like I said, let's not drop this in here, but when you carry your water, you'll appreciate every drop you have. But I like this water to be in the top. I don't like reaching down like this in here, but it is what it is. Kevin's been building and I both been building, so we've been using, water for concrete. He's concrete, so we're both using. He's not excessively using any water or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I like it to be full, I like it when I can just reach right in there, and I always feel better when I have that. It's like 1,500 gallons in that tank alone when it's filled up. So maybe Kevin will help me one day and bring his truck over there since he uses the water too. And I've kind of asked him to help me, but he just, I don't know. Not mad at him in any way. Not talking shit. Just wish I got more help. But again, when you carry your water, you'll appreciate every drop that you got. Oh, my back is so shot today. Hi, ladies. How my pretty girls? Hold on. Dad's gonna get you guys some fresh water. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of there. Hey, come on. Get in here. Get in here, sweetheart. Where's my white one? Is she out running around? Oh, she's out there taking a bath. Taking a bath. All right, let's go clean your water thing out here so you guys get fresh water. Oh my gosh, my back. They have a big water jug inside the, it's just like the dogs. They got a big water jug inside there, but they like drinking out of this one for some reason, so that's all right. I'll do it for them. They're my ladies. They lay me lots of eggs, so. All right, nice and clean for the ladies. Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. These are my ladies. Hi, pretty girl. Yeah, this lady here, she kept jumping up, so I had to put some more of this chicken wire up yesterday to keep her from. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there, sweetheart. Come on, camera. Hey, come here. Get down here, sweetheart. Get down there. Thank you. There you go. Fresh water for my girls. There you go. We should pour the rest in that other. Top that off. All right. We're going to get some fresh water. Some of them are. They got water in this container in here too. I keep this one full. That's a big container, but let's go see how many eggs we have today. How many eggs do you see? She just, what are you doing? You just pecked me in the back. What are you doing, my girls? You're such a sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. Yes, you are. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty little girl. Oh, you're so pretty girl. All right, let's close the eggs. Look at those beauties. Little brown spots on them. I'm really super picky about keeping my, if you notice, my eggs are very clean. Would you stop biting me in the back? Would you stop pecking me in the back? Would you stop pecking me? Would you stop pecking me? You're a girl, you're pecking. You're so silly. You're such sweethearts. You're so sweet. You're so sweetie. Aren't they, darling? Look at them in here. I'm in here in the kennel, and they're all in here right next to me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop pecking at me. You're pecking me. Oh, yeah, I know you guys won't. Okay, hold on. Hey! Stop pecking me in the back. I got one that keeps pecking me in the back. Now in the arm. Come here, little sweetheart. Come here, you sweetheart. Come here. Come here, you little sweetheart. Come here. Show them how sweet you are. Show them how sweet you are. Show them how hold on to the little girls. Oh my gosh. All right. I know you ladies are going to follow me, huh? I'll give you guys some more food in a minute. We'll give you guys 3 feedings today. Stay. You stay. You stay. You stay. You stay. Good girls. Watch your feet. All right, let's go take our eggs inside here. Oh, we got a feather in there. Okay. Let's check out our haul for the day here. All right, you put them with the narrow end down. 1, 2. We got so many eggs. I don't know what to do with here. I've been eating eggs like crazy. Little specks on that egg. Little brown specks. She lays all kinds of specks. 3, 4, 5, 6, and another blue egg. 7. So 7 eggs today. Good girls. What awesome little ladies. I'm making some ice so I can put those eggs on ice to be a little easier to peel. A little easier to peel. Because I want to make some more of those eggs that I had there. So I'm going to go set you guys down for a minute. And I'll plug you back in. Oh my gosh, my back today is just not feeling it. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me, Tuggy. Where did I put that little egg? to take my hat off for a second. It's getting hotter than all that. Get out of here. Nope, that's Dad's. That's Dad's. All right, I'm gonna peel some of these eggs real quick. Peeling me some farm fresh eggs out here. I'm gonna marinate these like I did the other ones in some chili, Thai chili sauce and soy sauce, and I'll probably just put some other ones in some straight soy sauce. Actually, I have some stuff that Lady in Red got me, some kind of sriracha hot sauce. Maybe I'll do some of those too. So, just marinate them in these baggies. So here's what we had for our marinade last time. I'm gonna do these ones with ooh, there's a skin on that one. Hold on. There's a shell on that one. Little piece of shell. Yeah, I hear you. Gotta have some kind of change in my life, Don. I get no change, you know what I'm saying? No change. Look, I still hired an attorney. I still can't even get anybody to look for Elijah. I tell you, these eggs are so fire. They are not like store-bought eggs at all. You wouldn't think there would be that big of a difference, but there really is. Beauty. She's a beauty. Beautiful. I just want you to know. Yep, she sent me that's where I got my markers. I needed the markers, so I ended up getting the markers too, which is, you guys have gotten blessed because Lady in Red sent me markers. All those teachings you got, you can thank Lady in Red for that. You can thank our moderator. Been here for a long time, since the beginning of the channel. Well, since we came back over from TikTok over there, and we got banned on TikTok. Now, why is this one not peeling? Why does this one give me a hard time? All the other ones peeled super easy. This might have been one that I took out yesterday. When you farm fresh eggs don't peel very easy. Darn it. That's weird. From one egg to the next there, huh? Can't go no begging. No begging. Yeah, this one's fresh. You know what I'm saying? I can tell. I must have picked this one yesterday. Picked. That's funny. Come on. It's not even coming off in one swipe. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, well. Man, freaking nose is something else. That one's still a little warm. Mm. Good boys. Get a puppy's little leg. All right, I'm peeling some eggs that we got 12 eggs 2 days ago, and I only have 8 chickens. I don't even know how that's possible because we got 7 the day before with 8 birds. And then we got 7 today. So because I went out and got 8, and then I went back out and there was 4 more out there. And then I save all my eggs shells. I save all my eggshells and I feed them back to the birds in their feed, you know, put it in their feed. Some people buy, you know, crushed oyster shells, but my birds don't eat their eggs, so, or eat the shells, so we just feed them back to them. And that gives them that extra calcium that they need. Beautiful brown eggs from some red sex-linked chickens. These are Rhode Island cross, Rhode Island red. So as you can see, they're really super friendly. They're almost like having puppies. They'll follow you around and stuff. So it's like if they get out, all you do is just, you can see they'll come. They'll come over to you. But beautiful, nice, big eggs. These are 1-year chickens, so let's put one more in here. Oh, there's a little piece of skin on that one still. Oh, we got it. All right, so I'm going to go put my marinade on these here. And I'll come back and talk about getting out of America. Talk about leaving this country. Nope. Excuse me. cooking. What's the temperature in there? It is 89 degrees. Man. Feels hotter than that. It's 89 degrees in here. I don't know why, but it feels hotter than that. Almost ran out of water in the ice machine. All right, well. That's one way to get the core temperature down quick. Ice water. Now I'm thinking about eating a gummy, guys. I think I might eat me a gummy. That lid killed me. I'm gonna have to ask Kevin to help me next time. I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm going up that lid, and it's 12 feet to the lid, and I've got about 3 or 4 feet strong, and I've got about another 8 to 10 feet because it's on the span, and it's gonna wreck me. So I'm kind of a little overdid it yesterday. I should have stopped with maybe another run, but probably should have asked Kevin to help me, but I've already asked him, like I said, multiple times, and so it's okay. I'll figure it out, but I had to take the day off, so you guys are gonna have to deal with me all day today here. I'm just not up for going out there and trying to lift something over my head. I'm going to hurt myself where I'm not going to be able to work at all for a while, or at least for a couple of weeks or something. So I can't do that. I'm super close on this building, and I'm saying I probably got about another week's worth of work, maybe a little bit longer, and then I can rent that out, you know what I'm saying, before when I leave. So that'll give me, even if I rent it out for $500 or $600 a month, I could live on that that money while I'm there. Because remember, I still have a $250 land payment on the 20-acre parcel, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to build another building before I go on that property. I got to get this one done, but got to get at least one of them done, complete 100%. So, and I'd probably do this building too. I'm not going to finish it, but I'd probably move someone in this building because that would be 2 streams of income. So that's been my focus. That's what I've been super hyper focused on, that and working on that building. And that's why I've been pushing myself a little harder than I should be to try to get it done, because I do have a court date coming up this month, and they're either going to take this thing to trial, or they're going to drop it at this point in time. So if they drop it, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm not going to stay here one more day. I won't even stay here an extra day. I want to be ready to go by that court date. And so that's why I've been pushing myself extra hard to try to get this done. And it's turning out beautiful. That wall is just gorgeous. It really turned out really nice. And the lid is turning out just like I thought it would. And so if I don't overdo myself, I can probably get it done within a couple weeks. But I'm probably going to actually have Kevin try to help me with this lid, or I'm gonna wreck myself. You know what I'm saying? It's just these are. Oh, bueno. From Viva la Mexico, Mexico. Nice. Can't wait to go to Mexico. Oh, I can't wait till I'm in Mexico, guys. Driving through Mexico, Father. Oh, Father, oh, Father, oh, Father. When will the day that I'm driving through Mexico? Oh, will I ever see that day? What will I ever see that day? It's the 20-something, Brian. 20-something, so. Hey, that's a pretty good thing when you're known as a Jesus freak, isn't it? Hey, if that's the label they give me, he's a Jesus freak. What label do you have? I thought I saw some flap there. That's muscle, not. I was like, dude, what the hell was that? I lifted my arm. I thought I seen it wiggle. Again, I don't want no flappy skin. I want to die before I get butt curtain. You know what I'm saying? The buttons, the meat curtain in the back, or none of that. I don't want to get saggy. I was like that. I was like, what the hell? I just saw that wiggle. Our skin, So I know people with their skin in their 50s, and their skin is saggy. They get the butt flap going in the back in their 50s. So no butt flap for me, please. I want to be in my 60s, and maybe at the end of my 60s, I'll start looking about getting that meat curtain going. The ladies get it early because gravity, but us guys get it too later in life. So, that's why I want to eat better. I want to eat better so that my skin is better, so my energy level is better, so my whole body feels better. I don't want to. Tired of this food that I eat. It's just not good. I mean, I eat because I buy, good beef and raise my own, poultry, chickens and eggs, and steer away from eating, I'm really not eating very little carbs and very little pasta, and I don't drink soda, and I don't eat very little sugar, and I have a pretty restricted diet, and I still feel kind of sometimes, and I know what it is. It's just the extra little, food coloring and stuff, and the preservatives, the maltodextrin and the monosodium glutamates and corn syrup and all these things that I just can't get away from. In other countries, they ban our food in many other countries. I think there's 30 plus countries that won't even allow the food from the U.S. to be brought into their countries. So, cannot wait to go to Mexico, man. It's going to be hard for me to leave Mexico, you know what I'm saying? But someday, we'll see. If that's in Father's will, then. But I can't do it without him. Like I said, I'm going to have him drop this case, because I'm going to keep there fighting the instinct going while I have animals. And if I get locked in jail, then nobody's going to, my animals are going to suffer, and I don't want my animals to suffer. So I'm going to stay in this beast system until I can get my, stay with these dumb fucking Americans like this prick that just came in here, Hugh, fucking Hefner over here. He's a playboy, so I'd rather live in South Africa. I would. I want to go to South Africa, man. I wish I could go talk to Muammar Gaddafi when we killed him. He was a freaking amazing. What he did to that country is amazing, So shut the fuck up, idiot. You're a dumb fucking idiot. Go out of here, you fucking dumb fuck. Come in here and call me a goofball. You don't know anything about my life. Go fuck yourself, child. You said don't sup with vipers. You're a viper coming in here and spitting your venom. Go fuck yourself. Do you see what I'm saying? I already know you by your fruit. You're a fucking asshole, man. Go fuck yourself. Can't leave legally. If I could, I'd be gone out of here. Oh boy, you gotta relieve. If I could get out of here, I'd be gone. I would get in my car right now. This is the stupidest fucking thing to stay in America right now. They're literally detaining people for being poor. Now, I own my land. I'm off grid and stuff, but I don't have a fucking source of income like that. You know, like you guys, Social Security, because you did some fucking meth and now you're off meth and you get Social Security. I ain't never done fucking meth in my life. I'll defend the fucking right of the people. You know what I'm saying? They don't give me anything and I'm willing to leave with nothing. The fucking clothes on my back. You know, because it's that unsafe in this country. This is not a safe country to be. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you're laughing your ass off because you think it's fucking funny as they kidnap your own fucking American citizens. Nobody's bitter, you dumb fucking idiots. Oh, I'm supposed to be happy about them taking fucking American citizens, not fucking foreigners that they let come in here and shipped in here and flew in here, but our own fucking people. And you guys are going to say, bitter. It's called passion. You would know the difference between passion and anger. You're a fucking idiot. You are, Nam. You're a fucking, what are you, stuck in your own fucking Nam over there? So, no, I don't watch the news, you dumb fucking idiot. I'm a blogger. I make the news, bitch. Yeah, wait till you see me on the fucking news, asshole. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Go the fuck away. Get away from here. You're a fucking stink like an American. Get away from me. I hate this country so fucking much because of what it's become. Not the people itself, but the country. The country's beautiful. The land is so gorgeous. It's one of the most beautiful. It's the most beautiful state that there is. So, don't come in here and try to tell me how to run my fucking life, okay? You can kick rocks. I guarantee, watch, guys, as soon as I get out of this country, not another curse word. I'll never talk about America again. The only thing I'll do is just wonder where my son is at. You know, wonder if my daughter is still being, you know, kidnapped and fucking murdered and fucking, you know, raped. Nobody cares. I do. I care about my daughter. I don't care if her own fucking family doesn't care about her. I do. I care about my son. His own mom won't even fucking help him. His fucking uncles and aunt, they're all millionaires. They got fucking so much money they don't even do with their fucking selves. So I live out here in the fucking dirt, huh? That's the way Father wants it, so don't worry about it. Not gonna. It'd be so nice to get away from these fucking American people who are so fucking lame. They have a First Amendment right to use it. And they sure use it to say the stupidest shit ever. And I, as a veteran, you know what? I defended their fucking their right, you know? So that's okay. They have it. Congress is the one actually who protects that right. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech of the press and of their religion. The right to redress grievances, form well-regulated militias, peacefully assemble, but you don't know your rights. So, don't come to the United States. America is the most unsafe nation. They'll come here and take shit from you. It's called asset seizure forfeiture. If you're planning a trip to America, do not come here. Do not come to this country. It is unsafe. They're not only detaining people from foreign countries now, they're detaining people who fucking don't have enough money. So maybe you might lose your money, come here, and now you're going to be shipped to some other fucking country that you're not even from. Do not come to America. It is not safe in America. The president is a pedo. Nobody cares. His buddy Joe, he's the same thing. They're the same thing. All these people are on the same team. These people in America are so fucking divided. There ain't even two United States. Not one, two. No, not two, not one, not two. Oh, united. They're all divided. They don't even police the same. They don't even police the same. They don't. One cop gets a blowjob and one cop doesn't. You're going to tell me that those two cops are going to go police the same? No, they don't police the same state, the same county. No, they don't. Fuck the police in this country. They're mass fucking murders. They get away with murder in this country. They murder people for fucking having earbuds in their ear, and they fucking change the fucking evidence in the police report. They cover their fucking tracks. They're not safe here. These people have what is called asset seizure forfeiture. If your money is involved in a drug crime, they've tested 97% of money has tested for drug residue. Do not come here. They can steal your shit and take your. You go to fucking Mexico. They no different. Get pulled over by the federales. These are the same fucking things here. They're no different. They're gangs. They're fucking extortionists. They're road raiders. Okay? There's like this in other countries, but don't come here thinking it ain't gonna be like that. This is not a free country. Everybody's in fucking debt. There's nobody in the neighborhoods. It's fucking a ghost town in America. There's fucking nobodies in the neighborhoods. Okay? They're fucking other countries. They're bustling neighborhoods. Children running around, not being sticking an iPad in their face to babysit them. There are way better countries than America. Do not come to this country. It is not safe. All the presidents have first. The ladies have Adam's apples. Go look at it. You know what I'm saying? That you can come here, but you better be, on your guard. I don't think that this is some safe country where you can just walk down the fucking streets because the government's the one who fucking deals all the drugs. The government who brings all the guns in. Obama, fucking Fast and Furious. Shut the fuck up, King. There's no conspiracy theories anymore, you fucking idiot. You're a CIA front. Don't get rid of King for a second. This is the problem with fucking America, brothers and sisters. The CIA coined this term, conspiracy theorists, to get people not to do anything. This person has been programmed like a fucking computer virus. King is not a king. I'm the motherfucking king, bitch. Get the fuck out of here now, child. Leave. Yeah, conspiracy fact, dumbass. Preparedness is a fucking lifestyle, not some kind of fucking freak out trying to make somebody fear porn. Fuck you and your goddamn CIA front. Fucking, you're a coined by the CIA. You fucking talk like the CIA. And you know what he says? Don't sup with vipers. Don't cast your pearls before swine. Pigs. CIA pigs. Fuck you. King, you're a fucking programmed android. Remember, a virus is an android, right? It's not even alive. You're fucking dead to me, King. You can't serve two masters. Remember Jimmy Crack Corn? Take care of your fucking corn syrup, God, and stick it up your ass. Yeah, you're King Corn Syrup, daddy. King Corn Syrup, fucking the United Corporation. You don't like it? Kick fucking rocks. Get the fuck out of here. Assert your right to remain silent. Anything you say and do, kick the fucking can. It's irrelevant. Down the road will be used against you. Imminent evidentiary case. Sixth Amendment trial. How about that? You don't know anything about the rights of this fucking country. Stop sitting there and fucking telling me that this country is a fucking safe place. Don't call me boy. I ain't a fucking nigger. Nigger's an attitude. It's not a fucking name. There's white niggers, black niggers, red niggers, yellow niggers. Stop it, you fucking idiot, racist fucking pig. One race, the human race. Child. You speak like a fucking racist, or you speak like the CIA. You speak like the government. Yeah, whoa, fuck. Yeah, I grew up in the melting pot, you fucking idiots. You got a chip on your shoulder? It's a term. Just like alien is a fucking word. Are you offended by a goddamn word? How about the way you act? Yeah, there's white niggers too. Grow the fuck up. I grew up in Los Angeles, California, fighting every fucking nationality to get my goddamn lunch money so I'd eat fucking lunch. Go fuck yourself. You think I see fucking race when I'm in a fucking foxhole and some man's trying to split my fucking wig on the other side? I don't see color. I don't see fucking race. There is no color. There's one race, the human race. Stop being a fucking racist. Stop getting offended over a fucking word. Grow up. Stop being a fucking nigger. Thinking you're entitled to something like the world fucking owes you. You got a chip on your shoulder. That's not racist. That's a fact. So stop talking. You're an idiot. Fucking racist pig. You use terms that are derogatory like white, which means you cannot sin. You have never done anything wrong. We know that woman's been bent over and slammed. How many times has she worn? Why the fuck are you wearing a white dress, bitch? You ain't fucking fooling nobody. Black, you are fucking already guilty. You put darkness over you. Nobody's ever called black or white. Shut up, you racist pig. Yeah, like Obama's birth certificate from Hawaii. He was born in fucking Kenya. His name is Barry. It said black. It was negro, not fucking black. Shut the fuck up. Tired of you fucking racist fucking pigs. Racism is taught. Racism is taught. Yeah, 4 children playing in a playground under 4 years of age. One's from Russia. One's from China. One's from the desert. One's from fucking Pakistan. Do you think they see color? Do you think they see fucking color? No, they don't. They just play with each other. They don't fucking care about melanin. Father didn't put melanin in our skin. because of how close he put us to the fucking equator is why he put melanin in our skin or shaped our eyes. Get out of here, racist. Fuck you. I took an oath to God. One race, the human race. Yeah, ethnicity is not fucking race, is it? Thank you. We have different cultures, different ethnicity. Wow, somebody actually can use some fucking proper dialect in here. That's right. They don't see color. They'll just fucking play with each other. So stop being so fucking racist. We all got to be here, good and bad. You should be able to fucking, somebody's bad, show them to the narrow way. Show them to the, if they're in the broad way, show them to the light. I'm not trying to come in here and cause any fucking division. I'm trying to bring people together. See, look at this, brothers and sisters. See, people couldn't distinguish the difference between passion and anger. That's the society I live in. You're open carrying. And no, 9/11 was done by Donald fucking Trump, okay? Don't sit there and say it's an inside job. Jews didn't do it. Fucking Donald Trump did it. Okay, YouTube enjoyer, you're going to get it fucking straight. I'm the only one that's blogging this out. 4 plus 5 is 9. 4 plus 7 is 11. I'm not a liberal, you dumb fucking idiot, Dane. It's past Democrat, Republican. You're fucking divided. Slamming that hopium, drinking the Kool-Aid. Oh, he's going to fix it, and you wait long enough to fucking vote for the donkey. Then there's record fucking votes. As long as you have hope, you won't even get up off your fucking ass. You won't get up off your ass and do a fucking thing. Not a damn thing, because you still got hope, right? Yeah, when you lose all fucking hope, then you'll get up off your ass and do something then, huh? So, no, Jews didn't do 9/11, you fucking idiot marble. Donald, 4 plus 5 is 9, 4 plus 7 is 11. If you skip Joe Biden, you dumb fuck, his family's got the tech to do it. He's the one responsible for all the oil wars. That's why they're still touching kids at the fucking airport, because he's all into that kitty touch, remember? Shut your fucking mouth. You're a fucking idiot. You don't know anything about fucking Blind 11. I bet you haven't ever read the fucking report. The commission report. Never once has your eyes ever gazed at one fucking time. Don't talk about Blind 11. You're blind as a fucking bat. Donald Trump is a fake fucking Jew. Remember, he's the Gentile Messiah. Shut your fucking mouth. Put the blame where the fucking call the tea kettle black. Like it is. Remember, black. So Bush didn't do 9/11, you fucking idiots. 4 plus... Look it. I'm going to just get the fuck out of here. Leave now. Go. Moderators moderate anybody's in disagreement. You can't. You got to be blind as a fucking bat. He decorates his house with 9/11 sun god, Satan, Apollyon, Mithra, the one that's locked in the pit. World War II. Yep, that's the one. Shut up, Nam. It's fucking 100 fucking degrees out here. Go fuck yourself. This is an adult stream, not for children. That doesn't mean that you're underage. It's not for definitely people who are underage, but it's not for fucking children. Be 7. Be a mature adult. Don't be offended by a fucking word. Remember I said nigger is an attitude. Alien is a fucking word. Stop being such a fucking racist pig. Stop being a fucking racist. Israel in scripture is not some place in the middle of the desert. It's all flesh under this covenant. You're a liar and a demon, and you're fooling yourself. So, goodbye. You don't understand what's going on as they literally kidnap people off the fucking streets of America, and everybody's just shutting the fuck up. They just put 4.5 million. Maduro has 4.5 million, or some are old men. Not one fucking militia in America. Not one fucking crickets in America. No, demon is a word. They're a space pirate. It is a word. They don't exist. You're right. Demons don't exist. They used to pray their little g gods, deities, right? Deities for fortunes. So you're right. They don't exist. It's a word. It's a liar. A demon is a liar. So look at that. Hey, hold on. Let's go back and listen. Maybe a space pirate, because there's no such thing as space. You know what I'm saying? There's no such thing as space. So, okay, hey, Sam, Sarency, yes, I'm going to talk to you. I'm not going to talk to these dumb fucking people who don't want to talk about anything real. Sam, yes, I heard that. Where is he at? Did you hear where he's at? Where is he at? Where is he at? Are you doing the research on this? Where's he at? Nope. 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 Who was I watching? No, listen, guys, please listen to me. I'm trying to think of the blogger who did this the other day. He's talking about this horn off of Venezuela, brothers. This is right out where EpiPen Island is at, okay? Right where EpiPen Island. You go right down there through the Caribbeans, and it's that horn right there off of Venezuela. No, I don't think he's under the import in Denver. That's a very good, Kang. That is a possibility, but listen. Okay, guys, listen. I got it. Listen, please. I got it. Listen, please. I remember who it is. Go see. Listen. If you fucking interrupt me or you say anything else in here, I'm just going to moderate everybody out of this fucking chat. I don't want you in here. I really don't want you in here right now. So I don't want your subscription. If you're subscribed to me and you're offended, unfucking subscribe to me right now. Quit being a little bitch, a little fucking sissy. This country is literally fucking kidnapping people. Guy, I can go on Amazon right fucking now, go get a bunch of badges and get 5 of my guys and pick up with you dumb fucking Americans that say shit to me because I get your IP address. I'm not saying I would, and look like a fucking ISIS and come take your ass to the woods and waterboard your ass. You better be careful about what the fuck you say to people. That is not my threat. I'm telling you, you pissed off your fucking high school sweetheart. You said no, something, anything. There's somebody's probably just waiting for this fucking time to come fuck you up because you got a goddamn IP address and I can look your ass up and find you in fucking 10 minutes. I could fucking figure out where you're at. I could be at your fucking doorstep with 5 of my buddies and have already ordered all my badges because they're not actually doing badges. They're just doing this shit you can order on. Go get a bunch of limo tent and a fucking car and come pick your dumb fucking asses up and take you into the woods and waterboard your fucking dumb asses. Shut your fucking mouth. You've probably been an asshole your whole fucking life. And there's probably somebody plotting. This is the greatest time to come fucking disappear somebody like you. Maybe I'll just take you out in the ocean and shackle and handcuff you, and they'll just put you in with those people that were supposed to go to Sudan, and you wash up on Spain. Maybe I'll take a private Cessna and we'll turn our transponder off like they're doing, and we'll just dump you in the fucking ocean like they did Osama bin Laden. My fucking ass. Osama bin Laden was an oil tycoon who did fucking deals with the Bushes. Bush did 9/11. Shut the fuck up. Stop being an idiot. Don't come in here and talk to me if you stink like a fucking American and you want to just talk shit all the time. Speak about something that actually fucking matters. We have 1,000 military bases in 180 countries. We ship all our money overseas and they're taking people out of the fucking streets for being poor. There's 50 of you in here that are fucking one paycheck away from being fucking poor. Because I haven't heard my Cash App go ching, or I haven't got a super chat from not one of you fucking 50 people. So don't tell me you're so fucking well off that you're here on some YouTube channel that you're not one fucking paycheck away to be from in the streets. Go fuck yourself, America. You don't care about your own citizens. Women and children dying on the streets of this country, and they're fucking shipping money out of this country. They're bringing people in this country and paying them, and now they're kicking them the fuck out, the same people they flew in here. So go see Monkey Works and quit acting like a fucking barrel full of monkeys. And fucking say something. I'm not calling for a fucking revolution of violence with arms. I'm calling for you to use your First Amendment. Use your fucking First Amendment right. Speak up about this apostasy, this abomination. Kidnapping people. What about that boat they just blew up in the fucking middle of the ocean? That's not legal at all. You can't fucking independently police fucking anybody in the international fucking waters. This country is fucking about ready to be overrun by fucking the cartel. Get ready for fucking your head to be cut off. Get ready for them to hang you from a fucking bridge, America. Because you didn't speak the fuck up. They got 4.5 million militia. You got not one in America. So don't speak up, you weak-ass Americans. You didn't say shit, and now they're going to draft our women. Where do you think they're going to get those fucking people to fight those 4.5 million people? They're going to draft your women. You're going to go give your little daughter up to send her to Ukraine? Maybe Israel, maybe Iran, Pakistan, maybe to Gaza. Trump wants to buy Gaza, right? Netanyahu wants Gaza. Donald Trump is Netanyahu. Donald Trump is Joe Biden. Donald Trump is Hillary Gates. Shut your fucking mouth, America. You have a right, but you didn't say shit. So just go down as a silent majority as you already did. Didn't say shit during the Obama administration that under the National Defense Authorization Act, they can kidnap you off the fucking streets in a little white van. indefinitely detain you without a trial, without notifying your kin, but just shut your fucking mouth in here. Don't say a goddamn thing in here. Just keep your fucking mouth shut. Just keep your mouth shut. Just go down as the silent fucking majority. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. That's what your problem is, America. You're fucking lazy motherfucker like that Jill Queen come in here and fucking said. You didn't say shit. You just stood on the X, flatten the curve, go inside, let your businesses just be fucking mauled by the government. The people mauled by the fucking tax dollars, right? A bond. They print how many of these? 1,000, what? No, 1 trillion. One every 100 fucking days. Every 100 days. That means I could go to the moon and back 4 times and nobody's been to the fucking moon. You come back here every day, I pay you $1 million. You have to come back here for 360,000 years just to pay you $1 trillion. And your children and women die in the streets of America as they pummel the fucking people with debt, as they collect all the gold and silver and put it in their coffers. Money, gold and silver, and give you paper fucking payments. A nation of that had minerals that traded it for fucking paper payments, and the people in this country call them fucking smart. You're on a smart meter, dumbass. You didn't say shit about America, and now they're going to draft your women and put them into fuck. Yeah, it's entertaining for you. It's fucking-taining as your daughter gets fucking taken to fucking die in Venezuela. Real fucking entertaining, isn't it? It's just a big game to everybody in America. It's not going to be too much longer, America, before the captain, maybe the son will do it, puts on the fasten seatbelt signs, and you ain't moving about the cabin. 19 fucking states with a military, and everybody in America is just acting like nothing's fucking wrong. As our infrastructure crumbles because they're spending our money in other countries. Dying people, women, children, veterans, as your money is shipped to Gaza, right? No. Israel and Iran. Ukraine. You killed the Ukrainian. You are a mass murderer. If you live in this country and you pay a tax dollar, you have blood on your hands. You are not complacent. You are, complicit or complacent, compliant. Nuh-uh. You sit around and you paid for it. You punched that clock 9 to 5. You killed women and children with your tax dollar. They don't go towards fucking potholes. I think you've been smoking too much pot. What are you on? Huh? Something. People accuse me of fucking doing drugs because they don't like what the fuck I'm saying. Too fucking bad. I have a constitutional right. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech of the press. I can't yell fire in a theater. I can't incite fucking violence, but I have the right to redress grievances. That's a passion. Remember, it is not only the right of the people, it's the fucking duty. So shut your fucking mouth. Take it up with a God, because he's the one when 25 men came here to kill me, and I'm still here. So if it was not, guess what? Oh, if there was no fucking YouTube, you wouldn't even have to deal with me anymore. So take it up with God. Yeah, God's the one who kept me here. God's the one who kept me alive. 25 plus men with guns try to come murder me, and I'm still fucking here. So take it up with God. I'm off the grid, you dumb fucking idiot. I'm in Oregon. There's no sales tax. Go fuck yourself, you fucking piece of lying demon shit. Yeah, I make my own power. I don't fucking pay taxes on a power bill. I don't have a water bill. I carry all my own water. I raise my fucking food. You're an idiot. Fuck you, man. You're on a smart meter. Too much fucking fluoridated fucking water. Chloridated. You got stung by the spelling bee, didn't you? Fucking started cursing at you in curses and cursive and fucking going you and got schooled, huh? Told lies to you when you were a child. You went to elementary. Yeah, fucking you got programmed is what you did. You go with the flow, put your money in the bank, right? That's not money, it's currency. Fucking idiots. Idiots. Yep, living like 1833. I'm a fucking high-tech redneck. You goddamn Skippy. Not like fucking peanut butter. You can take your little fucking Peter Pan flute god and go blow it somewhere else. Stick it in your own American fucking pie. 2 cheeks to the same hole, 2 wings to the same dragon. Idiot. Cool. Remember they almost cornered the nickel market there? Matuka. Remember? They almost covered, just destroyed the nickel market. People, they clip the penny in America because it's 3 cents. You know how much it costs to make a nickel? Nickel's the only thing you can make stainless steel out of. That's what they use it. And if they're going to have all their high-tech fucking nano drone fucking robots and all their robot future Terminator number 5 fucking, whatever they called it. I am standing here beside myself. I am sporting a very tremendous booty. Remember that song? Or that was a song. It's not number 5. Johnny 5 alive, right? Oh, the robots are alive now, and they're going to come kill you with them, and you think they're alive so they can blame the robots when they're the ones who programmed them. See? So there we go. Robots are alive, and now they got feelings, and now we need to give them rights. Too bad. They already did, you fucking idiots. Short circuit, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Scrolling through YouTube. Wow, wow, it's wild. Well, just let people get kidnapped off the streets and worry about YouTube. Fucking don't do anything about your own citizens being kidnapped. Not people from fucking Mexico, not people from China, but two poor fucking people. Too poor. You're too poor. And every one of you, 30, not one of you gave me a goddamn cash app, so don't act like every one of you are not one paycheck away from being on the fucking streets. You're one paycheck away, every one of you. Not, hey, I don't see anybody making it rain in this bitch. I ain't seen what we got, been here 4.5 hours, one person super chatted. You ain't got no money. So you better fucking be taking care of it because, your situation, get the fuck off YouTube. You better get your finances straight because if you're too poor, they'll fucking put you in a work camp. You disagree, they'll ship you to another country by executive order. They already did this during World War II as the Walmart. See, I told you, and now it's happening, huh? Anybody who's followed this ministry, brothers and sisters, has already gotten this pretext, pre-warning. You know what I'm saying? They're pre-warned. I've already told you this was coming. I have their white papers. I've been putting this out on the internet for what? I have 6 channels, 12 fucking years on YouTube. I've been doing this for a while. I've been, I'm prior law enforcement, so I'm definitely access to, prior traffic crash certified investigator. I know how to investigate. And so when you investigate, this should be pretty simple to see. They're going by the scripture. They're actually doing exactly what happened in World War II right now. You can take aid off, and that's what Trump is doing. And fuck you left or righties. I don't do either one of them. This is way past Democrat or Republican by now. So if you're one of these paradigm where you've fallen for the left or the right, please get the fuck out of here. If you voted for, I hate the sin you committed when you voted. You think your electoral college counted? No, you didn't. Your vote didn't count. Remember, Al Gore receives more presidential votes than any other president in the history of the United States, and they still gave you baby Bush. Same thing with Clinton. Went to bed overnight. She was going to be the president, and then you got blind 11. Oh, no, you got 45. 4 plus 5 is 9. Oh, Back to the Future. 4 plus 7 is 11. President 9/11. The man responsible for dropping 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes so they can still touch your kids at the fucking airport. He's a pedo, and everybody knows it. How is it in America that Musk comes out, and he's a pedo too, and went to the island as well, he's an island boy, that they say it, come outright and tell fucking everybody, and nobody gives a fuck in America? That's why I want to leave America, because everybody in America, they're okay with supporting a man, whether he's a pedo or not. He is protecting the pedos. And then they still voted for him his 3rd fucking tour. You know what I'm saying? He's an island boy, EpiPen island boy. So you've been on the channel, then you know that. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, my internet sucks because I'm out in the middle of no fucking where. Don't want to live around dumb fucks like you. Hooked up to a Wi-Fi router. You're on a smart meter, dumbass. I fucking make my own power. I am the fucking power company. Become empowered, not some weak-ass motherfucker like this that has no power. So, yep, there we go. S&P, High Priest of the Satan Church. Look at that, brothers, sisters. High Priest of the Satan Church. This is the countryman that I have to live with. Why I want to get out of America, brothers and sisters. MAGA is High Priest of the Satan Church. High Priest. That side, peace. You think I came peace and safety? I came to bring a sword of division. MAGA, High Priest of the Satan Church. High Priest of the. That's what I'm saying. MAGA. You guys. That's how fucking hard it is. How about make America godly again, not fucking Satan? Fucking idiots. No, that's MAGA. That's MAGA. You're thinking of Spock. Spock, Star Trek, Star fucking Trek, Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, there's no gods in the sky. No gods in the sky. No gods. There's no gods in the sky. You know what I'm saying? Make my internet great again. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want 5G, dumbass. You don't even raise your own fucking food. Remember, I just showed fucking chicken eggs, right? Butt nuggets right out the back of a chicken egg, and you don't raise any eggs. You buy store-bought eggs that are 30 fucking days old. You're a fucking pile of shit. Is that what the S stands for? I don't know what. I can already see you buy your fruit. So, you're the problem with this country. Totally, you have the right to speak up, but you don't actually put anything that's worth a shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Pretty sad. This is the country, man, what I want to leave, brother. Says, I don't want to be around people like this. They're left or right. Fuck left and right. How about you check the fuck out of the system? Everybody's left or right lives probably on a smart meter. You're not very fucking smart when they throttle your fucking, it's too fucking cold and you can't turn your heater up. They already did that in Europe. You're a fucking idiot. Every one of you are on a smart meter. All of you are on a smart meter. Every one of you probably paid a W tax dollar and you paid to kill Ukrainian citizens. Don't sit there and fucking get mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Because you're fucking a killer and a mass murderer and you live in America and you paid to kill fucking U.S. No, you paid to kill Ukrainian women and children, men, and fucking, Israel and Iran. And Iran. We're shipping our money to both fucking Israel and Iran. Remember, 1 billion, $3 billion to Iran. Or excuse me. So, USA is the number one in murdering people with 100,000 military bases in 180 countries for over 50 years, murdering people, veterans like myself, to go fucking overseas to kill women and children. And hey, people get raped over there in other countries, and you never hear about it in fucking on TV, huh? You just hear your shock and awe, right? I told you to stay out of the bushes. So moderate S&P. He's just fucking like the S&P 500. He's a fucking stock, fucking steak to the stock, to a fucking yolk. Like, he ain't got no yolks. Fucking ain't no raisin. I remember telling you, he ain't got no butt nuggets. I raise fresh chicken eggs every fucking morning. I eat 5 to 6 eggs. I get 8 to fucking 10 eggs because there's so many eggs. I wish I had people out here to join me, but not one would. So I'm leaving America. And I'm not mad at you Americans that actually speak the fuck up. I hate the sin that these Americans commit and allow their president to be a pedo and nobody gives a fuck. They just move on. Go on, let's talk about something else. That's so 30 fucking seconds ago. They're like a ghost. They go fucking opaque, I can see the lines in the back of my fucking head when I'm talking to somebody, if they were standing right in front of me. So I want to go to Africa. I really do. I think I may end up in Africa as my final destination. It's the new grow zone. Look, they just put the Renaissance Dam fucking in one of the driest places on this rock. What do they know? The monsoon season's changing in 10 years. Oh, shit, now there's 3 below it. They're creating electric in Africa now, brothers and sisters. God damn it, why did you have to take Muammar Gaddafi, Father? Why? Why? Fuck, I wish I could meet that man. God, he was an amazing dude. Fuck, he cared about his people. Go look at South Africa before the United States went over there. Fuck that place up. All those desalination machines, all that water coming in from the ocean, those growing sorghum on the interior. Look at how those people, it looked like a goddamn Garden of Eden, brothers and sisters. It truly did. It was a beautiful one. Libya is the most beautiful places on this rock, and go look at it right now. Fuck America. Fuck America. So you could stand on an X and they could go wreck a man that wanted to pay for oil with the fucking gold. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fuck you, Americans. Look at what they did to fucking Muammar Gaddafi. Pulled him, stripped him naked, raped his fucking body, and dragged him around fucking South Africa. You don't fucking know what it's like to be a fucking veteran, do you? You should, because if you pay your U.S. tax dollar, then you kill motherfuckers in other countries, and your dollar pays for it as your American citizens disappear off their own fucking streets. Not foreigners, but Americans now. So I think it'd be much safer to live in South America than anywhere in this fucking continent, even north. I'm going south, and I don't care about the cartel, because this ain't about the cartel. This is about silver in Mexico and the second, potentially first largest oil-rich nation. Maduro is not. Maduro, there's another one. I know he's got issues. I know he does. But you have no idea what it's like to fucking take care of your... They take your money and ship to other countries in America. All they do is take state, federal, gross, net. It makes me fucking sick. You get taxed on the money you get taxed on. You drive home. You get taxed on the gas. You fucking call your old lady. You get taxed on that. You go home. You get taxed on your... It's taxed fucking nation. Tax nation, slave nation corporation is what it is. Enslaving fucking all nations. Look what we did to fucking South Africa, and people in America have no fucking idea who Muammar Gaddafi is, what the fuck happened in South Africa. They just get to reap the fucking benefits and stand on an X, go inside and flatten the fucking curve. So that's the stupid fucking Americans. They don't even know their own goddamn history in their own country, let alone what the fuck we do to other people in other countries, so they could just reap the benefits and get their Netflix and go fucking bowling with their fucking kids and just love all the other fucking people that died. 22 veterans kill themselves every day because they say, hey, holy shit, that's not what I signed up to fucking do. I thought I signed up to serve this country. Now I'm guarding fucking opium fucking farmers. Oh, first tour, guard them, next tour, kill them. Wait a minute, we were just guards. Shut up and do your job. You don't have any idea what it's like to fucking serve in this country. And oh, he started talking shit and then he unalived himself. Shit talker Betty Crocker, right? That's what Americans are. Just a bunch of shit talker Betty Crockers. No fucking action. 4.5 million fucking militia in Venezuela and not one single fucking militia in America. Nobody stood up during the fucking COVID. Nobody stood up and nobody's going to stand up because it's too late. It's already being taken over. So I'm not appealing to you proud ass fucking Americans. I can redress grievances. Go fuck yourself. They're going to draft our women in this country and you didn't say a fucking thing. So you don't get a voice anymore, right? Yeah, you do. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech. But like a child, they're not to be meant, seen, or heard. Get the fuck out here and go play outside. Go somewhere else and play in somebody else's little fucking playground. This is Satan's playground you're in, by the way. This isn't some fucking heaven on earth. You're here to get tested. And so if you don't like what I have to say, well, take it up with God. Go watch the live stream. 25 men came out here to try to murder me, kill me, and I'm still here. So don't get mad at me. Don't shoot the angelos. That's the word angel or messenger. That's what the definition of an angel is, messenger. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? I don't give a fuck what you have to say. It's too fucking late. They already repealed posse comitatus. I tried to tell you to get a hold of this on the stream for what? How many fucking years? And now look what Trump just did. Put 700 fucking Marines in California. Hardened, battled, Semper Fi fucking jarheads. Nobody said a fucking word. And now they put military in 19 states. They're going to be in every state, you dumb fucking idiots. It just takes one event. One lights out event away from the fucking them putting military checkpoints on every fucking corner. I don't care if you like what I'm saying or not. They're already started the process. You don't have to wait for fucking bombs to fall in your backyard. The war is already started. War start with President 45 embargoing people is what they did in World War II. Sanctions, choke them out. They didn't have no choice, brothers and sisters. That's why they bombed fucking Pearl Harbor. That's why they're following the 1945 ritual and just went out there and did probably the most tyrannical thing any fucking government has ever done in the history of fucking mankind and blow up a fucking boat in international waters. And I told you they were going to do that. You were forewarned here. Prognosco means to have foreknowledge of. I know they're doing this. World War II is World War III. Look at what Trump is doing. He's doing everything Adolf did. Go look at it. I don't care about Democrat or Republican. Fuck off. Stop playing this. You've been overtaken. You're a lefty. You're a righty. Stop it. One race, the human race. We're one fucking country. One constitution. Not a democracy. This is not a fucking democracy. This was a constitutional fucking republic. Not by King's executive fucking order. That is serfdom. That is fascism. This is what we have when the corporation combines with the fucking government. That is fucking fascism. This is the same thing that happened during World War II, brothers and sisters. They are doing an overlay. So everything that happened during World War II, you better plan on it happening again. Clip the nickel, clip the penny. Oh, hey, now that triple ball comet, the transgender comet, is emitting nickel. Holy shit. It's emitting nickel. And they already clipped the copper penny. Remember? No, it wasn't copper. That's all it's doing, Kevin. And they're doing it, Kevin. They know the scripture. They're doing this by the script. Oh, Adolf got alien technology. There's no such thing as aliens as a word. For Christ's sake, is a pagan. Christ is a pagan term. to mean anointed in oil. And that's why he said, do not partake, so that oil will rise to your Christo, the Holy of Holies. Come on, guys. You know what I'm talking about if you study this. Do not partake. He said you need to have extra oil. What is that oil he's talking? That oil is when you partake in these things, brother, sister. If you'll research what I'm saying. I know the human genome. I'm a fucking first responder. I'm a prior veteran. I'm gonna put your goddamn body back together before the paddy wagon hopefully shows up, right? Maybe we'll get the fucking ambers out there and the cherries and the fucking peaches or apricots or whatever it is. I show up with the cherries and the blueberries. Remember red and blue? Red and light in the blue rear view mirror. I know he ain't from around here. So, yeah. Come on, guys. What the hell? You're going to wait for a bomb to fall in your fucking backyard before you do something? World War II is repeating itself again. Repeating itself. He's a goddamn dictator. Why do you think Musk went like this? They're in on it together. You don't think that him and Musk are still together? They're in bed together. Remember, they went to EpiPen Island. They're both two pedophiles to a pod. Yeah, they are. But hey, he came out and told everybody he's a pedo, and everybody's like, oh, well, fuck, I'm going to vote for him again. Right? No, they already put him in for the third term. So he could be 45, 47, 49, right? No, 45 and 47. Oh, is he going to be president 2028? What the fuck, guys? That's fucking serfdom. That's King's rule. And you got these dumpsters going, Trump 2028. The generation that's that trophy generation, like the children that can't lose because all we do is win, win, win. Remember? He's a pedo. He's still winning. I don't care if he's not. He's still protecting the pedos. What the fuck? He's a pedo because he likes touching kids at the airport. That's why he had them drop 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes so they can still jug your little boys' kuyandas like they're fucking ripe tomatoes, like Andrew Dice Clay said, right? And they're still touching your little girl's slot. It's either you radiate your kids yourself, we get to see your junk, or we're going to touch it. So, he already took over, though, Kevin. Remember, please, Kevin, because you seem to be, you're like, go look at what Adolf did during World War II, okay? Go look at what he did, how he federalized, he took over, he did the SS, up to Werner von. He's doing the same thing. That's what this whole DC move is. This isn't some by chance. He's doing exactly what they did during World War II. You understand? Right? Look at what he did, and then look at what he did with, and they're doing it's an overlay. It's a hand and a glove. So everything Adolf did, he is doing to including federalizing the fucking Washington. You cannot use the fucking law enforcement, right? Our federal, military as a law. He's doing all of this. He's just go research your history in World War II and see what Adolf did, and you can start just making check marks. They're going right by the script. So that's how I know they're going to intern American citizens. They're actually going to turn everybody in this country. Everybody in America will be encamped into the saints. The blood of the saints will be poured out on the nations. You got to be in the cup, brothers and sisters. The blood is of the saints. That's their suffering. That's their tribulation. That's poured out on the nations. You better read this word, and they know it better than you. All 34 of you in this chat combined. Every one of them. Every fucking one of you has no idea what you're talking about when it comes to the scripture. You really don't. It's literally coming to life right there in front of your face. And it's only spiritual under this covenant, but they're going to do the physical rituals. Their pit rituals, the abyss, the whole thing. I've already told you. The 923. I'm the only blogger on all of YouTube. There's not one other blogger, and I only give Shiloh the glory because this 923 ritual is their Samhain. 923, 1223, 323, 623, 923, 1223, 623. The 923 was the executive orders that were passed during the Obama administration that allows them to relocate you and your whole fucking community, just like they did during World War II, and make you work. If you stay in this country, you're going to be a fucking slave, brothers and sisters. I don't care what you say. I don't fucking care. They already did it, and they're going to do it again. I don't care what you say. I don't give a fuck. They already did it. I'm not making predictions. There is no prediction being made here. They're already fucking interning American fucking citizens because they're too poor or they got a mental disability. What if somebody lives on the streets because they fucking want to? They don't want a house payment. They don't do fucking drugs. They don't fucking participate. Not everybody on the streets does drugs. Yes, there's a drug problem because the government is the one shipping the fucking drugs into the country. Donald Trump is the biggest drug dealer on this rock. Nobody can dispute that by numbers and fact. $2.2 trillion outpaced any real estate commercial deal ever. It was the number one single selling product, paying job, and Donald Trump outpaced with 2.2 to create the Pfizer jab. He's the creator of that jab. So if you want to put the biggest drug dealer on this rock, it makes this whole fent epidemic look pretty silly, doesn't it? No, he's the one bringing that in too with Mr. Xi Jinping. Remember, I love China. Donald Xi Jinping, Dragon Trump. So same cheeks to the same hole, wings to the same dragon. Nothing's changed, brothers and sisters, but the weather. Nothing. They're doing this by the scripture. You can't change. You can't change a jot or a tittle, or nothing will come to pass, right? Before that great, they have to do it by what the scripture says to get Satan out of the pit, and they're already doing it with their physical rituals. We're already in the book of Revelation. They know that. 99% of the world does not know that, hey, there's no such thing as 2025, okay? This has all been written, brothers and sisters. Nothing is happening by chance. There's nothing happening by chance. They're doing this by the scripture. So they have to make all these things come to pass to get the key which Christ has to open up the pit. So if they don't do it exactly right, they won't get the key to the pit. Christ only comes back when every jot and every tittle has come to pass. So they know the scripture better than all of you. And I know you're really offended by that, but it doesn't matter. I remember my dad telling me when I was like 8, 9 years old, because he knew I hated the fucking government. He said, son, you might not like the government, but you have to understand, they know what they're doing. They know what the fuck they're doing. So don't try to get in the way of that, son. I know you don't fucking like the government. I can tell you don't like authority when I tell you to do something. So, you can use just basic logic. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, they already did this, brothers and sisters. They already interned American citizens. They can do it as easy as this. They can drop a hydrogen bomb, and you better expect this because I already told you what's going to happen. They can drop a hydrogen bomb in your city. That hydrogen does not pancake out like an atomic. It's not going to leave that radio footprint. We've gotten very good at war and very good at building bombs, okay? And in the desert, supposedly going after bin Laden in Afghanistan. These are all very hilly, very treacherous areas, brothers and sisters, okay? We bomb the fuck out of these people, okay? This is just basic logic. If Kevin's following logic, watch. They already have the Executive Order 11004, which allows them to relocate whole communities and put them in work camps. And they already did that. The Waltons did that during World War II. Your Walmart, that's who did it. Look it up. I don't give a fuck. I know my history. So, Executive Order 11004 allows them to relocate whole communities and put them into work camps. They drop a hydrogen bomb in your fucking area, and they can sit there and say that it was a pancake bomb and that the area is radiated, and you're going to have to fucking leave, and it's not. Then they're going to go through every one of your fucking houses. So maybe one of you in a town, or there's enough of you in a town that's got a hoard of gold or something in your cities. They said, there's enough gold. We can just drop a hydrogen bomb in this area. We'll have FEMA come in. We'll have, we got the National Guard there already, and we'll go ahead and everybody's going to get it on their phone. Oh my God, it's Armageddon. It's the end of the world. There's been 2,000+ atomic bombs letting off on this fucking rock, and we're still all here. People don't have any idea about nuclear war, but this is not nuclear. This is hydrogen. Hydrogen. You know what hydrogen is? It's the most abundant resource on this rock. Okay. It is the largest trace gas element, right? Not CO2, that's the smallest, but hydrogen, that doesn't put out an atomic footprint, brothers and sisters. It's what is called a bunker buster. This is how we went in and got these motherfuckers out of the cave. They said they did this in, Iran, right? This is called a bunker buster, and it takes all that energy, instead of pancaking it out onto the surface, is it pushes it down, but it still sends up that nuclear mushroom plume, right? So if you did that and everybody got it on their phone and freaked the fuck out, FEMA's going to come in just like they did and get the fuck out of everybody. They're going to take every bit of guns out of everybody's houses, brothers and sisters. This is how they're going to sweep these fucking cities. If there's resources in that city that they want, that's under that city, if there's a chasm under there they want access to, like they're doing in Ukraine, because they want access to the underground pyramids in Ukraine. That's what that's fucking about. You guys are fucking stupid on what's going on in Ukraine. Putin knows. They all know. They're all digging in, getting ready for this. So if they could go to the fucking sky, brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying? Could go to the skies, and there's all this Elon Musk is going to fucking Mars. Then why are they all digging in? Why is Zuckerberg built a fucking... Why are all... Go look at the elite. Just look at their wealth sheet, and anybody who's wealthy has built a bunker, or they're currently in the fucking process of building an underground facility, or taking over the ones that are already here, because there has been hundreds of fucking cycles where the sun rocked our fucking world, and we had to get away from the sun for a temporary period of time. Like, you know, those guys don't even think it's possible to go outside and it'd be like a fucking microwave outside. It says in scripture that their skin will boil on their fucking bodies. What do you think is going to do that? It's the fucking sun, you fucking idiots. They're getting ready for this. They know that the magnetosphere is already weakened. The U.S. Navy already came out and said, these are the ones who patent 5G, came out and said that the magnetosphere, this magnetic canopy protection over our rock, is weakened by 40%. That's why we just had another fucking auroral event with an M-class flare that shouldn't have given us that proton, in bombardment through the canopy. It means our canopy has failed. This is what they know. This is what the government's 100% continuity of government are getting ready for. They know there will be an event from the sun that's going to take this whole fucking system down, and they're ready for it. They are ready for it. They started getting ready for it. They knew of this cycle. This is called a yuga cycle, brothers, sisters. These cycles of the sun are something we don't control. Although they can cloud seed and use their radar towers like they did with that fucking 7.5 fucking hours and inland fucking hurricane my ass over Tennessee. That was fucking man-induced. It came off the Africas as a natural storm, but it came in and then they juiced it. You can go look at the radar towers. They just fucking pumped it. They can increase weather, but they can't control the major Kali Yuga, the same cycle, the fifth turning. You know what I'm saying? We couldn't do that, brothers and sisters, right? No, see, these cycles, they know. You can't do it because they're not giving you the information of the cycle. They got you thinking it's 2025, and it's not 2025. That's not the year. The new year does not start in the middle of the winter. They got you on some perverted calendar, so you've twisted. That's the word froward, perverted, so you don't even have any time what time it is in the celestial firmament, let alone the year on what it is. People are very confused on what's going on. They just turn on their TV. They think the government's always going to be there to save them. There's two kinds of people, brothers and sisters. That kind of people, they just think government, FEMA, they're always going to be there to save them. And there's people who use their fucking heads. And they do like me, and they get the fuck away. And they build shelters 8 feet down under the ground and put food in it. Not out of fucking fear. It's to be fucking wise. It took me 4 years to fucking dig an archive, an ark. Like Noah built an ark, I built an ark because Father told me to build an ark. He told me to come here, get the fuck under the ground and learn to live on the surface and get down under the ground when you need to. Go down there and it's core temperature. You won't have a power bill. You won't have a heating bill. You'll be able to protect yourself from hailstones that it says that will be 130 pounds. 30 fucking pound hailstones. How much could your roof handle right now? Do you know that Honga Tonga went off in 2022? It sent 14% of moisture into our upper atmosphere into a frozen layer, a mesosphere that was never there. And it froze like a fucking ice cube. You ever heard of Easy? Got an on-hold skeezer? Now we got an on-hold freezer. Just sitting up there waiting. And that's why we see these atmospheric fucking rivers, places just being wiped the fuck off the map. They did that, brothers and sisters. They had to. They pulsed that fucking submarine volcano before it went off. They had a ceremony at Honga Tonga that said, hey, it's never going to go off. It's extinct, and they killed it off. Boom! 3 days later, right? On February 12th, they had this ceremony. 3 days later, like Jonah out of the belly of the whale, rose right out of the sea, shooting up. You can see the satellite images, brother. It says it there are stratosphere. That's 180,000 fucking feet. That pumped up into our atmosphere and froze. And so it's just starting to wring itself back out. You think you've seen fucking water events, you ain't seen shit. Nothing. This is going to get a lot worse. This is the age that we're in, brothers and sisters, and they did that, or they didn't. It don't matter if it's natural or not. It still happened. You ever heard of the term gravity? God, I hate that fucking word. But anyways, what goes up must come down. It's only a matter of time. So do you have a hail plan? And I'm not talking about going to hell. I'm talking about, hailstones. How many pound hail do you think your roof can handle right now before you die a blunt force trauma to the head? How many pound hail? Do you have a composite roof, some fucking tar paper with some fucking sprinkles on it? You got a tin roof? You got a little fucking shitty piece of tin? Seems like round and round talking will get you. What? The fuck are you talking about? Okay, so but anyways, brothers and sisters, I've studied these cycles of hail, okay? And the largest hailstone that's recorded is like an 8-pound hail. I've done videos on this on Silver's Light Gold. I've been putting this information out for a long time, okay? I told you, they got 6 YouTube channels. Just go watch the content. I was searching these hailstones because I knew in Scripture it talked about hailstones the weight of a talent. And I researched them like, what the fuck, 130 pounds? How's that possible? And when I did my research through these hail cycles, through the compression events of our atmosphere, when our atmosphere compresses, brothers and sisters, this sends more radiation, solar radiation through our atmosphere, and then it excites like the cloud nucleation, the fusion that comes together, that forms, and it creates a whole nother layer of moisture, a whole nother cloud layer. Okay, and this is what is called a solar minima. And it was when I found that these cycles were not during the maxima, but during the minima, when our atmosphere compresses down, and then it allows more solar radiation to penetrate through our atmosphere, our magnetic canopy, ionosphere, stenosphere, mesosphere. I don't know how many layers that you know of our atmosphere, but each one is affected. Okay, but anyways, the atmosphere shrinks down. That's why the sun is white now. Because if you take magnetism, magnet, and you throw it in a fire, and you watch a High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries HD fat, where it's not about the high definition quality of the visual, it's the content of what you're hearing. So fat is the meat. Remember, that was the best part. So here at HD Fat, High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries, we get you ready for what is to come because we read the Scripture. And we know it's all going by the book. So when I read that, okay, wait a minute, a talent is 130 pounds. King Solomon's temple was how many talents of gold? I'm like, now wait a minute. I've researched this cycle, and the largest hailstone I can find on record is 8 pounds. But then when I don't listen to history and I go research, I can find actually during the solar minima, during our last, we have a Maunder minimum, an Oort minimum. That's older, but we had we've had 2 minimums, brothers and sisters. So people think an ice age is like, Disneyland millions of years ago. We were in a mini ice age in the 1800s. Okay, we have a Maunder minimum, the Dalton minimum. These were times where this atmosphere, like I said, because the sun's energy stepped down, quit shooting out solar flares, which blows up like a bubble, our atmosphere, like a balloon, okay? So it shrinks down, okay? It shrinks down. This is just a cycle of the sun. So like we're in solar cycle 25 right now, solar cycle 24, 3, and 2, the energy was stronger in 23, each one of them is stepped down. We'll start when 25, 24, 23, and 22 were stronger, less, and less. Stronger, less, and less. So that's just the energy that the sun shoots out, brothers and sisters. That's like solar flares, coronal mass ejections, solar filament releases, open coronal hole streams, where it's just shooting out. Like the coronal hole stream is like when we have a cloudy day and you can see a blue spot in this open canopy of the clouds. That's what that solar hole is, and that just literally shoots out constant, solar wind at us, solar energy from the sun. So this adds up over time, and this expands our atmosphere. Well, when the sun steps down in energy, shrinks down. The sun has not changed. What has happened is we've become closer to the sun because the bubble that we're in has shrunk. And that the closer we get to that heat source, like a magnet, if I throw it in a fire, it loses its magnetism. It's not magnetic anymore. So that's the protection. Like think about magnetism, where 2 magnets stick together. If you turn them around and you can't push those together. That's that heliosphere and our magnetosphere that's protecting us. So when we see energy penetrating, that means that energy we're losing our magnetic canopy. It's failing. When you see energy coming from the sun, and it's beautiful, these northern lights, they're not supposed to be seen at the equator up towards the north or the south. That's the energy coming in, penetrating, and normally it comes up through our northern, through the polarity of this rock in the south, okay? And that's why you see auroras on the top and the bottom, not towards the equator. We know our magnetosphere is failed because we just got another solar flare just days ago, and we got purple and white and green auroras when we shouldn't have had any auroras at all. So when I researched this cycle, I found that in the 1800s, during the last solar minimum, they had basketball size hail that literally leveled wooden cities. So this whole 8-pound hail is a bunch of bullshit. And I'm thinking, now wait a minute. Now I'm onto something. This solar minimum is what causes this hail cycle, because the compression, we're closer to our sun, more nucleation, more cloud cover, more moisture, high pressure, low pressure, lofting it up. This is what happens. Well, then I went in scripture and I said, now wait a minute. How the hell are we going to go from, does anybody have a guess? How much do you think a basketball size hail weighs? The size of a fucking basketball, brothers and sisters. It leveled wooden cities in the 1800s. That's when we had a compression event. Don't say this term because it's a bad term, but mud floods. We had a liquefaction where this rock literally compressed. Remember, we have waters above and waters below. This is why it rained during the yeah, that's what I think. So thank you, clown. It's pretty heavy, okay? It's not, so I don't know what a 130-pound hailstone, how big it would be, but I bet you it'd be, the size of a small tractor tire. I'm not sure. There we go. Thank you. Good stuff, Neo. And remember, guys, just for sake, every inch of rain is 1 foot of snow melt. Okay? So during these events, brothers and sisters, I found that it truly is this compression event that happens in our atmosphere that causes an increasing of volcanism too, brothers and sisters. This is how we always go into one of these solar minimums, because what happens is all this energy is coming from the sun. It's penetrating our magnetosphere, and it's getting into the core of our rock. Don't come that way, Tango. And it's coming through the core of our rock, and then it's going in and it's exciting the magma. And this is why we have increased volcanism every single time during these minimas. And normally what happens is one of them pops, and it puts all that particular in our atmosphere, and it blots out our sun. And we go into a full-blown nuclear winter, grand solar minimum. Pretty much. I mean, we go into an ice age because the sun gets blotted out. We can't grow any food. Okay? So, knowing that, brothers and sisters, I could not figure out how would we ever reach a hailstone at 130 pounds. I was putting these videos out before February 15th. That's why I'm the only one on the internet that's putting out the Jonah sign, the fig tree sign, the parable, and can give you this Alice symbol that was put over the U.S. Remember, I did live streams. They put my work on the U.S. debt calculator. So I know they watch me. I'm 100%. I know that they're onto this channel. I already showed you guys all that. All my work for fucking 10, 12 years was put on the U.S. debt calculator. I did live stream after live stream showing you that they're aware of what I'm fucking. Remember, I'm the only man with the tattoos of this event on his body. I tattooed my event of the eclipse back in 2017 because everybody was telling me I was fucking crazy. I'm like, I don't care what you guys think. I don't fucking care. I'm going to tattoo my body. This is not an eclipse. This is an eclipse. This is an eclipse where it rings out. Remember, two bodies pass each other and it rings out at the first light. This diagonal fucking eclipse was an eclipse. See how it's diagonal? It's coming diagonally. And then the sun, right, went the wrong way. It went through 7 Salems, starting in Jerusalem, Oregon, and then went through 7 Salems. So I'm very aware of what they're doing, brothers and sisters. I'm very aware of what they're doing, okay? And I know this because I researched this more than probably any man on this rock. And that doesn't make me special. I don't want no goddamn brownie points or nothing for it. I'm not going to grift you and ask you for a fucking thing. I tell you to glean and use this and take it as a bounty, more than a be less blessing, but a bounty and an abundance, okay? So when I started looking into scripture, because all I care about is scripture, I'm looking at Revelation 16 and 21 going, hailstone's the weight of a talent. How the hell is that possible? Well, when Honga Tonga went off in our fucking upper atmosphere, brothers and sisters, and it pumped 14% moisture in our upper atmosphere, what goes up must come down, you fucking dumb fucks. You better do something about this. I'm not trying to incite. Be not dismayed at the ways of the signs of the firmament. Remember? But it's still up there. 2022. It's been what? It's just starting to ring out into our something could shake. It says the heavens and the earth can be shaken, and that's not above your head. But we'll use it for conversation's sake. Something's going to shake that hailstone out of there and bring hailstones down. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I got 70 out, 70 and a half. I got 70 and a half. I got 75. I got 5 and a half. I got 7 and a half. I got 80, 80, anybody one, y'all in. Y'all done 81. I got 2 now, 5 and a half, 7. I got 7. I got 90. 90 out, 10, 95 and 7. I got $100 bill. Anybody in, all done. $100, 100-pound hailstone. Anybody 10. I got 10. Anybody 10 out, 12 and a half. Anybody 112 and a half. I got 12 and a half, 50. Anybody 15. Anybody 17. 17 now, 20, 20. Sold for 130 pounds, right on your head. One Volkswagen size hailstone by death by blunt force trauma to the head. Dome. Sold. So where is that? Where are you? Where do you buy in? Where are you buying in? You buying in at 20? Anybody 20? I got 20-pound hailstone. Anybody want? Y'all in? Y'all done? Well, I do auctions too. I do a whole kinds of lots of different things. Wormwood is coming. Wormwood is already here. You're a fucking idiot. You don't know what worm it is. I saw it with my own eye. You got fucking worms inside your body, you idiot. That's been around for a long time. So remember wormwood? So parasites. So you didn't see shit. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. So shut your fucking mouth, you lying demon. I cast out demons. That's what I do, Father. Oh, I did great works and I cast out demons in your name. You know what he's going to say? Nigga, please. So it's just a term. So people are so offended by words. Words. Here, you want to give you a word? Alien. That's a word. No such thing as aliens. It's just a word. Doesn't exist to people. Oh, I believe in aliens. You can't believe in God or an alien or Bigfoot because her word believe is an action word. So Australia's fallen. I know. So is the U.S. So we looked up and it would weigh 14 pounds. 14 pounds for a basketball size clown. 14 pounds. Can you do one more research if you can? I don't mean to make you do a bunch of work, but what is a 130-pound hailstone? What is a 130-pound hailstone? At 80,000 pounds, because that's the rate of fall, free fall. I know that. I already know that equation. That's whatever. I don't want to go in and do this relativity and all that stupid Einstein bullshit. There's a lot of flaws to the fucking bullshit anyways. We have magnetics and polarity, not gravity, but whatever. It is what it is. But I wonder what a 130-pound hailstone would feel like, brothers, sisters. You know, I can't imagine. You're going to probably have to have about 6 feet, be 6 feet under, or you're going to end up 6 feet under. Die of blunt force trauma to the head. So it's not to incite fucking panic, brothers, sisters. It already happens. It already happened. You're not going to get away from this. It's up there and it's going to affect every one of us. That canopy is, that frozen layer is all over every one of us. Not one of us are going to escape these judgments. And that is one of the judgments or the plagues of Revelation. We are 100%, if you follow this ministry, in that book of Revelation right now. It's sorrow, so we got a ways and ways to go. It's not the end, but the beginning of sorrows. So we know that this is going to happen. So you probably see an increasing of hell. I just hope it doesn't all come down at one fucking time, brothers and sisters. And I think that's what it's going to do. I think they're going to shake this fucking thing. There we go. Okay. So I think something's going to shake this place. You know what I'm saying? And that stuff's going to come down. And that's why they're building these shelters. That Honga Tonga fucking moisture is frozen up there. Something is going to push it down, shake it out of there. It will ring out, but then it'll do what it's doing. It'll just start scrubbing fucking places off the map. We got places that are getting, 1,000-year cycles, 10,000 years. That fucking volcano just went off in Iran, brothers and sisters. In Iran. That hasn't fucking went off in like 75 fucking 100 years and it came to life. We're in a cycle, not this 11-year fucking cycle of our sun. We are past the, the fifth turning with the 400-year cycle times 5 is 2000. We're actually now in the sixth, right, of that times 6, which be 12,000 years. I know that because 6,000 years ago, Father flooded this rock with water above and below. This time he's going to use fire, the sun, above, because we have hole currents that Tesla was messing with, where he said he can use electricity and use this circuit. You've already started to see lightning come back up out of the ground, and this circuit has changed. It's been before, but it's becoming much more prevalent. Ground to air lightning. They're already connected, but there's something that's changed. So we're already seeing that. You guys seen this ground to air lightning come right up out of the fucking ground. Imagine standing there, lightning come right up and touch you right there. That being a whole new meaning when you sit on the toilet, where it's about some little fish coming up, giving you a little kiss in your lips, or your little, imagine a lightning rod right up your bunghole. Holy smokes. As is above, so is below. Trump millimeter waves and stinky muskrat glass holes. See, they've got something down underneath there to protect themselves from this energy wave. They know the chasms are full of it. Tons of these. All this tech. Remember, they've had all this tech. They just found in the pyramids all that tech underneath. Come on, guys. You'd have to be a complete, just your head up your ass not to see what's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, fuck that. Fuck America, man. What a piece of shit fucking nation. All these other nations are helping their countries get rid of this, or, get ready for this somewhat. And fucking America, nobody gives a fuck. Everybody just stands around and does not a fucking thing. Just like these dumbass fucking pieces of shit Americans just stood there and allowed their women to be fucking drafted, didn't even say a word. It's already law. Repealed posse comitatus. It's already a law. Dead people being fucking, right, kidnapped people, fucking just taking them and throwing them out in the ocean. Just dumping them out and fucking handcuffed and shackled, washing up on Ukraine. Oh, wait, Spain. Oh, they kill people in Ukraine with their tax dollars. They think their tax dollars go to fucking potholes in the road. They are killers. They're drained fucking killers to pay their fucking slave dollars and their dollars. Hey, at least George Washington went to war out on the battlefield. These motherfuckers can't even pay for it. Oh, they do. They pay for it, and they don't even go to the battlefield to kill these people. Can you imagine that? What a bunch of fucking losers, man. They don't even care about the people they murder in other countries with their money. And people die on the streets of this country. America, boys. Yeah, we'll just kidnap poor people. Yeah, like I said, every one of you motherfuckers are in here are poor like me. You're one paycheck away from being on the streets yourself. So don't act like you're some kind of fucking elitist. You got so much money, this is going to fucking, you're going to be inept to this too. They're going to detain everybody in this country. Every fucking one of you are going to be detained indefinitely if they choose so. They have the legal right under the National Defense Authorization Act, and he's been passing executive orders that allows them to ship you to another country. You're poor, you resist them, you're going to another country. Holy fuck, shit's gotten really deep really fast. I know, huh? It's like fucking holy shit. This is how war looks like. So everything is taking me and my instinct to get the fuck out of this country. I'm a veteran. I know when the fuck to pull back to the rear. Heroes fucking duck, you dumb fucks. They don't just get shot. How the fuck are you going to be a hero? Heroes live to fight another goddamn day, you fucking idiots. You better duck behind that goddamn, something. Take some fucking cover. They're going to take and turn everybody in this country. I don't give a fuck. They got dirt on every one of you. Oh, it's this now because you're poor. Maybe it's next week because you have tattoos. Maybe it's because you got blue hair. Maybe it's because you got blue eyes. They don't give a fuck. And they're getting ready with these Deagle maps to unalive most everybody. Go look at the Western nations. Actually, let's talk about that. I think Venezuela is going to fuck us up. According to the Deagle maps, they're going to fuck us up. Get ready for about 200 million Americans to be gone before the end of the fucking year. I'm not making predictions. I'm telling you what their goddamn white papers say. But you don't want to listen to me. I've been doing this, and I got 99% of these things right. I didn't get them all right. I'm not trying to get them all right. I'm telling you what they are doing. I'm not trying to get anything right. I'm not making any goddamn predictions, you fucking idiots. There's no prophecy. Prophecy has all been fulfilled. So, Venezuela, they don't even have food. Why do you think they don't have fucking food? Because America wants that goddamn crude oil down there. You fucking people are just lost. Remember, $5 Boulevard for a fucking cheeseburger went up to 500 fucking Boulevard because America down there fucking with them again. You could buy a whole month's worth of groceries for 1 ounce of silver. If this was a true constitutional republic, the money would be in gold and silver, but it's not. It's a corporation. The money's in paper. A 0 and a 1 on a goddamn screen. Credit, plastic. I'm a plastic man. You know me. I'm a young OG. I'm a plastic man. He says classic, all right? Oh, the fucking dollar. That's not even money. Money is gold and silver. It's an abomination. Fuck America. So, bro, Muslims are going to fuck you up. No, Muslims aren't going to fuck me up. Muslims are Satanists that touch kids, and fucking their book was written by Catholics. They're as imbeciles as fucking Christians. They're fucking Christians without a sun god. Yeah, the Catholics wrote the goddamn Quran. Muslims won't assimilate. They don't fucking care. You're a fucking infidel. Remember? I know. So I'm not fucking dumb. Don't come here and tell me something I don't know. So remember over there in Germany, brothers and sisters, those Muslims went over there and wouldn't assimilate. The people have come over here to America for 30, 40, 50 years. Most of them assimilated just fine. Came here, got a job the first fucking day. They were here. Paid fucking taxes, paid Social Security. Went fucking into the fucking job field first fucking day. You got Americans that are bitching about fucking dirty fucking Mexicans that are feeding these motherfuckers, putting the food on their tables, and there's got a goddamn new beta game. They got a new beta game. Stop putting your flags in here or I'll burn all the flags. So, okay? Stop putting flags in here. You're a fucking idiot. I'm not full of pride. It's a fucking sin, you idiot. Oh, I'm prideful because I'm calling out to fucking what our country's doing. This is so prideful. What a fucking idiot. You're a schmuck. You're a moron. Get out of here, child. Yes, the Tartarian. We've been here before, stoner. Come on, the Antiquitech. These people act like we haven't had anti-gravitics, they got perpetual motion machines running over the fucking Tesla Museum right now. Right now. Right fucking now. That have been running since the 1800s. They had a car that go 1,000 miles on a single charge. Mr. Stinky Muskrat, Mr. Donald Trump's ice hole buddy. Yeah. Never? He can't even get one to stinky fucking, what is it? Dustpan, little fucking dustpan, sweepers going down the road to go 500 miles. Whatever. They're holding the tech back. Fuck Tesla. Fuck Donald Trump. Two cheeks to the same hole, two wings to the same dragon. They're both island boys. So stop being an idiot. Stop fucking contributing this shit. You know, Americans don't give a fuck. Most people came over here and got a goddamn job and they bitch about fucking Mexicans when they're not even Mexicans coming across the border. During the Obama administration, they were OTM, 80%. Even Mexicans don't even want to hardly come here anymore. They come here, they send money back home. How much money did you send to fucking Meemaw? You fucking whitey American, fucking black American. Those are both derogatory terms, you fucking dumbass American. How about that? That you are for sure. Your money went to fucking Ukraine and you fucking got a new beta game. Oh, and you paid for your own enslavement if you got in trouble because you're bonded. And you paid to get double stuffed cock rock like a fucking Oreo rocket ride and fucking double stuffed like Bob. Remember the cock rocket ride at the rodeo? Oh, wait, hold on. What was that? The Kmart? A little token in there and you get a little rocket ride or a little horsey ride? Yeah, that's you eating cock meat sandwiches like Harold and Kumar, Big Bob. You know Big Bob? Because you paid to eat your own cock meat sandwich. And that double stuff that Bob's getting you from behind his buddy that you're splitting your backside. Maybe you got face raped. You paid to get raped, face raped in America, and then you send the rest of your money to Ukraine, Iran, and Israel. Tell me America's not the stupidest fucking nation ever. 4.5 million fucking militia and not one single fucking militia in America. Not one. Who do you think they're going to fill these fucking seats with? Drafting your American women. I'm going to get it right again, brothers and sisters. Do me a favor and go look at the Deagle maps. Go look at the Deagle maps, brothers and sisters. Look at Venezuela. I don't care. Don't be fucking biased. Just look at the statistics. It's just a map, okay? Look at the Deagle maps and look at Venezuela. Their population goes up. Ours goes down. That means there's going to be 200 million Americans that are fucking unalived. You think you just wait till they start hanging fucking people from fucking bridges. You don't know. I grew up right on the fucking border, right by MS-13. I had friends in high school that I went to, a junior high school that were part of that. PCB, Proclaiming Crazy Boys, okay? You don't even know fucking shit. I grew up around that. I seen brothers and sisters grow up through elementary school, junior high school, and high school, and were made to be mortal enemies over a night, over a fucking rag, brothers and sisters, red and blue. These were friends, and overnight, over you get drugs and prostitutes, you get guns and fucking, and then they started fighting overnight, hated each other overnight. It's the same thing with Democrat and Republican, brothers, sisters. You don't like that this person says you think that you like that. You're both right, right? You're both right. But no, you can't agree with each other, so you're wrong. It's called divide and conquer, brothers, sisters, a tactic of war that has been used for thousands of years. It's actually called Hegelian dialect. They have a solution. They create a problem. Then the public react, and they get to come be a hero to the problem that they created. It's called Hegelian dialect. You understand? It's been used on, this is an actual tactic that's been used before by governments. And that's what we're seeing now. People don't realize they're taking over. They just did that. You should have seen that during the VidCo. They already had Event 201. They already had it patented. Remember, a virus ain't even a living fucking organism. But the whole public, that reaction, and then they came in with the greatest $2.2 trillion. He solicited the American public, created this greatest jab ever. The number one drug dealer ever on this rock is Donald John Trump. Put the fucking blame where it is. Call the fucking tea kettle black. You want to run from it? Fuck you. I ain't running from it here. Hey, I'm going to be here for only so much fucking time. I ain't going to let these people do it on my watch. You're going to go down as the silent majority, and I'm not. I have 6 fucking YouTube channels. I've been doing this for 12 fucking years. This is not my first rodeo. You think I'm going to stop? I ain't going to stop till they throw me in the fucking dirt. You're going to have to beat the goddamn heartbeat out of me. Y'all get my fucking teeth back up. I'm a fucking soldier. I'll get back fuck up. If I die, I hope I die here on the battlefield. God will bless me and reincarnate as a soldier. I can live to fight again. Some of us ain't weak or meek. You understand? Meek. Meek. I'm a pacifist. I can take you in my fucking bare hands. I don't need a fucking weapon to watch your life leave your fucking eyeballs. Well, at least I fucking face you front on, not with some fucking drone try to kill you from some comfort of your goddamn Call of Duty fucking joystick. What a fuck kind of man is that? That ain't no fucking man. You know, take somebody's life, at least look him in the goddamn eye and see his eyes leave his fucking head. You know, we used to face each other in battle. Now these motherfuckers blow each other up with drones. Pretty sick, huh? Pretty fucking sick in this country. Oh, remember, we don't have enough fucking Ukrainians now, so we're going to change the conscription age and we have to send drones in. Oh, wait, Trump pulled out all the unmanned and he just put a bunch of men in those fucking airships. Oh, we're going to be yeah. Yeah, U.S. is heavily involved in Ukraine. We've been there since day one. Hey, listen, dumb fuck. I'm not your brother. Don't call me you're not my brother. You're not my brother. My brothers and my sisters are those who do the will of the fathers. How the fuck I know you're my brother? Don't call me brother. I say brothers and sisters on here because I'm speaking to my brothers and sisters in the narrow way, not vessels of wrath fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world. Goats, remember? So why you call somebody brother? How do you know you're my brother? Do you do the will of the Father? What is Father telling you to do? Stand up against this perverted bullshit fucking halakha, Haggadah ritual that they're doing on everybody. Same thing, perverting the law so they can glean. Remember that you used to go in the fields and glean out from the field. You can't go into somebody's field right now. If something fell off the back of the cart, they fucking made a law, you can pick it up, put it on the cart. So they gleaned and got all the fucking poor. Remember the poor, right? All this was taken by their laws. This is exactly what's happening in America. Christ stood up to this and they killed him. So if nobody wants to kill you, you're not Christ-like. If you're not facing pending charges right now for standing against the government, you're not Christ-like. Not probability. That's what the book says. You're going to go to hell. You're already in hell. You have to stand up. Do not partake in unfruitful works of darkness. Expose them, right? The only thing it takes for evil to flourish is good men to stand around and do nothing. You're fucking evil. You're the reason why evil is flourishing. You're the silent majority. Speak the fuck up. I'm not calling for fucking war. I'm not calling for violence. Nobody could ever do the demons speak to you in your head. Hey, listen, Ken, or a little fucking Barbie doll, little bitch, playing a little fucking Ken and Barbie bullshit. The demon is a fucking liar. You don't even know the definition. You're what is called a translator. You probably go after some transgender-ism, some ism. I don't know. What is it? What's the ism? Oh, Catholicism, you know, crackers and grape juice. You don't even know the words that come out of your face. You're not only an idiot because you don't know what you're talking about, but I guarantee you go after transgenderism. You know, trans, like 3, come on by to give it a try. So, shut up, you fucking notification idiot. Go fuck yourself. Ban the fucking notification people. Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you, YouTube. You fucking, what do you think you are? Adolf Hitler? You're gonna burn my fucking speech? Fuck you. You burn one of my words, it's just like burning books. Go fuck yourself, YouTube. So, and fuck all you people who ain't doing shit. You're the problem with this country. You just don't like it. You like it when people fucking tell you what you want to hear. You don't like it when somebody tells you what you don't want to hear. Nobody's triggered there, Kenny. You're not doing shit. You don't care about them, the men and women that are going to be fucking drafted. Your children and women are going to be going to war. You got any children? You got any kids? They're going to go to fucking war and lose their life. You want to give your money fucking over to the system? Yeah, you do. And you're going to fucking pay. Your children are going to lose their life too. That's going to be your second price that you pay. I don't sit up here all day, you dumb fucking idiot. I work. I got to get, do you know what I fucking do here? Shut the fuck up. You're an idiot. You children are all idiots. You do. You're not doing shit. You could be putting in something to help people in here, and I'm just dangling a goddamn golden carrot in front of your face, and you keep taking it. Yeah. I'm toying with you like a puppet on a string there, Fraggle Rock. Oh, you think I'd come in here and troll me? Oh, I got you hooked like Onyx. You fucking stay in here. If you didn't fuck, you would leave. You would fucking leave, or you put in something to actually put something where somebody could learn something from you. But not, you just put in a bunch of fucking swine pig shit. You can put lipstick on a pig and high heels. I ain't kissing it. I don't eat fucking pork. No thanks. Yeah, he said don't sup with vipers or castor pearls before swine. So there's my 2 witnesses. You fucking trolls. You could be doing something about your country. They're going to literally draft you fucking dumbasses. All you fuckers that are sitting here playing your little video games, they're watching you. They're counting on your fucking ability to just kill without thought. Keep playing your World of Warcraft. Keep playing your Call of Duty. I know I'm a fucking veteran. They give this shit to us veterans to soften the fucking blow. So we just kill what's ever in front of us without thinking about it. Direct the threat. Slow and smooth. That's right. Mission essential. Move out. Draw fire. As you were. Carry on. But no, I'm not a fucking soldier. I'm just some fucking clown American that don't even care. They're going to draft our daughters and children and send them to fucking Venezuela, Iran, Israel, Gaza, Ukraine, Poland. Fuck, how many places are we involved in right now? I already said if we get involved in one more operation, brothers and sisters, that this is what was going to happen. And you got drug pushers like this want to push drugs on people. Pretty sad, huh? They could be doing something instead, just like the government, they want to push drugs on you. Just like Donald Trump, $2.2 trillion. The biggest drug dealers are the fucking governments. Who's killed more people than government? Religion. So, fuck Palestine, fuck Israel, fuck Iran, fuck all these nations that are going outside their borders. Okay? We got another drug pusher in here, guys. Ash is a drug pusher. I don't do drugs, you dumb fucking idiots. Drugs kill people. Grow up, child. Get out of here. You fucking children. You wouldn't know what a fucking drug is. You wouldn't know what a drug dealer is. Right in front of your fucking faces. Children. A nation full of idiots. The whole world thinks God's in the sky, right? God's not in the sky. It's not 2025, so you can't step to me if you don't even know what fucking year it is. I'm sure you don't know what time it is. So don't tell me you got some kind of fucking intelligence if you do put it in here and spread the wealth. Share the love. I don't want your fucking money. You bunch of broke-ass motherfuckers, 24 you ain't, not one of you donated to this fucking cause. So why are you sitting in here? Go find some other YouTube. Hang out with somebody else. Okay? I don't want your fucking money. Speak up. Put something in here that's worth a shit. Yeah, I use cannabis because my back is fucked up. I'm a veteran. In my files, it says, do not give me narcotics. Do not give me fucking drugs. So, yeah, drugs kill people. Cannabis never killed anybody. The only 4 side effects I've ever had from cannabis is sleepy, happy, hungry, or horny. And I don't have a wife, so I keep it to myself. And I've already had more sex than the law allows, so I don't get told no. No woman's going to tell me no, and I ain't going to tell her no. I'll get some goddamn popsicles and fucking duct tape. She wants it, she's going to get it. So. Shame on you. Okay, shame on me. Good. Moderate these dumb fuckers out here. Okay? Moderate all these fucking stupid Americans that don't care about their countrymen and women. They're going to keep eating the corn syrup. Keep letting them fucking poison our food. Keep spraying us with fucking poison like we're bugs. Nobody fucking cares in this country about anything. Fucking infrastructure's crumbling. They don't fucking care. They got a goddamn Netflix subscription. They got some fucking, I don't know, whatever their Warcraft game, some kind of beta game or something, a job to fucking go to. They don't fucking care. As long as they're that's their American dream. You know what I'm saying? Shut up, Keka. You're a fucking drug pusher. You're a drug pusher, guys. Watch how many people come in here and disagree with me and tell me I'm on drugs, or something's wrong with me and I have a mental disability and now they want me to lay down and take fucking drugs. It's sickening. We should keep numbers. Watch, we'll keep numbers. We'll start right now. We'll just give them a 1 or a 2. Everybody comes in here. I'll just keep going and watch how many people push fucking drugs. I use cannabis. Cannabis isn't a fucking drug. Cannabis has never fucking killed anybody. I'm not promoting cannabis, but I'm just giving you, come on. Water can fucking kill you. Caffeine can fucking kill you. Nicotine can fucking kill you. Nobody's ever died from cannabis. Stop it, child. Fucking idiots. I have a fucked up back because my back is, from serving this goddamn country. So I'm not promoting it. I'm just saying, for me, I don't want narcotics in my fucking body. I don't want the side effects. I don't get side effects from this. Does it cure my fucking problems? No. Does it help the signal pain to help slow it down so my body will stop telling itself to go in and have fucking surgery? Yes, it helps. So stop pushing drugs in here. The number 1 drug dealer on this rock is Donald Trump with his $2.2 trillion fucking jab. Why don't you call out Donald fucking Trump? No, because you're a fucking pedo protector just like him. So fuck you, America. Why don't you care about your own country, man? We ship our money over fucking seas and you're not going to give a fuck about your dying people in this country. We have 1,000 military bases. Maybe we got a fucking debt problem because we're out policing the whole fucking world and we're not even taking care of our own. So fuck you lame ass Americans who have a First Amendment right that I defended. Constitution was protected. Congress gave you that right. Remember, God-given, protected natural right of the people. So stop fucking pushing drugs on people. You sound like the fucking government. If people don't agree with you, they're going to call you a drug user. That's a pretty fucked up society where people don't agree with you and then they try to drug you. That's the fucking government. Is it not? That sounds exactly like the fucking government. So fuck all you drug pushers. You're fucking stupid. So pretty sick, isn't it? A nation fucking stuck on Adderall. Meth. Fucking medicine cabinet Mexican Americans is what they are. I'm a fucking veteran. I don't even fucking benefits. Social Security, disability, nothing. No fucking pay. And I served at an honorable discharge. I paid fucking taxes. Social Security since I was 15. I had a job at 13. I joined the military at 17. I paid into this fucking system. Stupid ass, dumb ass I was to do it, but I did. Then I tried to get Social Security. They wouldn't even give me the goddamn money I paid into the system. I wasn't asking for a check. I said, I want the money I paid in the fucking system. But they'll give fucking somebody who's come here from another country, somebody who does a bunch of fucking math and gets on and gets some fucking disability, and they can have fucking a benefit, and I don't get shit, and I don't want a fucking check. I want what I paid in the goddamn system. They've been earning money, interest off my fucking money since I was 15. So don't sit there and tell me. Fuck this country. Fuck everybody who don't give a fuck about what's going on. I don't get a benefit. And I still serve the fucking country. I don't feel entitled to anything. I want what I paid in, but I'm not entitled to it. Fuck it. I'll move on like I always did. Just fuck. I told everybody for 7 years, fuck that. I ain't fighting this shit. Be a waste of my time. They'll just fucking deny me anyways. I got fucking medical records of this thick. And guess what? Not one single mention of a fucking mental disorder. Not one. Not even when I got out of the military. They try to push that shit on me. Here, put this out and you'll get PTSD and you're a veteran. You served and da-da-da. And so you'll just get, no, fuck you. There's nothing wrong with me. I got to tell you something fucking wrong with me. Oh, see? Then, you know what I'm saying? Then you go out on the streets and you got PTSD, brothers, sisters, and they're going to fucking detain me because I got PTSD, right? Fucking assholes, man. They tried to do that when I got out of the fucking service. Oh, here, sign here. You can get more money when you get out. Fucking sign here, and it'll say because you served and da-da-da. And fuck you. No. That's what I told the fucking Social Security. They wanted me to tell them that I can't work at all. I said, I still work, but times I go down because I can't fucking my sciatica. I can't help it. I have no onset. Sometimes it just happens. It's just part of a signal pain. It just does what it wants. So sometimes I can work for months. Sometimes I go down for 6 months. They're like, oh, denied. You said you can fucking work. Well, I'd be fucking lying to you if I said I didn't. That's what they kept telling me. Just tell them you're mental. We'll give you the goddamn fucking Social Security. Just tell them you have a mental disability. Tell them you have a mental disability. I'm like, fuck you. That would be frauding the goddamn system. You want me to tell you that I have something fucking wrong with me mentally so that I can get the fucking check? Fuck you. There's nothing in my goddamn records. Well, just tell them and we'll give it. We do that. It's much easier to do it that way. The same shit that I got out of the military. Oh, guys, got to take this call. I'm probably going to lose you. If I lose you, I'll be back later on. Have a good day. Support the ministry through Cash App, PayPal, links. You don't have to if you don't want to, okay? Much Agape. Pastor Revelation. Whoa. Still 6 of them hanging out here, huh? All right, I got chopped off on my phone call early, so. Where's my chat? Uh-oh, lost my chat. Let's get the chat filter back up here. All messages with Nathan's in here. Eld's in here. This is a record. You're late. The record is already open. So, how you doing? I'm not doing all right. If I told you I was doing okay, I'd be lying to you. I'm not. So I'm not okay with what's going on in the country, that I defended the right of the Constitution and people are violating it, to include the governments, to include law enforcement, to include people not standing up. That it violates the right of the people when you don't stand up. You know, freedom is a word, but it's a term, and it's the pursuit of happiness in this nation. But remember, it was the right to choose. You can't make a man, if he's not hurting somebody, if there's no victim, then there's no crime. And I'm tired of what is going on in this nation. So I'm not okay with it. And I'm not okay with people who don't speak up about it. You're not Christ-like if you're not speaking up against this perversion of this whole system. It's all of them. It's red and blue. Anybody who's trying to make you pick sides is your enemy. Anybody who's been so narrow-minded they've been shoved into a fucking box. Red or blue, they're in the box. Leave them alone. Show them the light and leave them alone. You're not going to turn a vessel of wrath, a goat, somebody who already Father created to be evil, to do evil things, create them to do those things, and then judges them and throws them in hell for the evil he made them create them. Then you don't know who Father is. So remember, he's controlling all things, but you are supposed to speak up. He says, put that light, hados, alathia, harizo, the separator from the light and the dark. Let's put that light at the top of your house. Your body's a temple and you're supposed to be. Don't boast because you know, but woe if you don't go out and share that light. He said, give that shekel to the rich man. I gotta take this call. I'll be back. Hold on. Wow. She's still up? Yep.